Hello? 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 I got snacks. I got all sorts of stuff on my desk. Happy Friday! Welcome, everybody. Hello? Hello? War Omelet? Hello? Let me shout out. I don't know how to spell omelet. Who the fuck are you calling? Who the fuck are you calling? The call is coming from inside the house. Am I lagging a bit?
Your call has been forwarded to an automatic voice message system.
I'm kind of lagging a bit, huh? Oh. Well, let's fix that. Why am I lagging? Oh, yeah, sure I'm lagging. I think it's just... Oh, yeah, I do need to be logged into Steam. Why am I I think I'm just gonna be a little bit laggy today. Oh, yeah, that's kind of... I think it's fine. It's mostly just, like, OBS and stuff. I think it probably should be okay. 1.5 hours of presentation. What is being presented? What is being presented? I just punch in some random numbers to be cool. That's fair. That's totally fair. Miami Hotel 7. I remember you streaming that. I was lurking. I was lurking in there. Not that I note omelet. Oh. Yeah, I don't know how to spell omelet. I don't. I just guess every time. You know, I used to be so good at spelling. Bring your kids to our school to cope with? What? What do you mean? Bring your kids to our school to cope with. Okay. Like a extracurricular? Curricular? I have a snack in front of me because I had quote unquote dinner at like 5 p.m. So I'm like, I'm gonna get hungry. I have freeze-dried strawberries because everyone in the stream fucking knows because I talk about it incessantly, but yeah, I can have freeze-dried fruit, but I can't have actual fruit because I don't know, my body's dumb. Local school open day. Oh, okay. Like a cool egg or like a elementary school or not that you have to get so granular, but I was just wondering if it was like college or like K through 12 or something. If you said kids, I assume it's not college, but and I have dark chocolate covered pistachios from Trader Joe's because I started going to Trader Joe's again. When I was living in LA, I did not go to Trader Joe's as a rule. I don't know if anyone who lives in Los Angeles is in the chat and can corroborate. They're fucking awful in Los Angeles. It's literally like you can't find anywhere to park. And then when you go in, it's a fucking madhouse. It's like, don't go to Trader Joe's when you're in Los Angeles. It's a nightmare. Don't do it. Probably college. Oh, like university? I forget what they call it in other countries. And in OC, they're horrible. Yeah, pretty much anywhere in like California, West Coast, like they're fucking awful. Thank you, Enki, for corroborating, but yeah, so I haven't been to Trader Joe's in many years because I moved to Los Angeles when I was like in like 2016. So I was living there for like basically almost 10 years, which is fucking nuts. So I just went to Trader Joe's for the first time in almost a decade. And I was like, oh my God, they got dark chocolate covered pistachios. Now I'm on that fucking Trader Joe's snack grind again. So it is what it is. The 6 years before that. Okay, gotcha. So it's kind of like high school. Yeah. Thought you guys also call college. No, I think we call that high school. High school for us, the time before college, is technically the 4 years behind college, but it's whatever. You fool! That's how they get you. I know. Repo, JC, welcome. It's actually the same then. Okay, yeah. Okay, cool. Hello, I'm waving. Let me wave at you. Wave.
Hi, how are you? Happy Friday.
Oh, thank you for the watch streak. 3 stream streak. Holy shit. It's not that hard because I don't stream very much, but thank you. I appreciate it. We're not gonna open our beers until lap 3, right? For Dale. Thank you for chugging your beers with me. Trace and I are shaking hands fervently because we both originate from the same location in the US. And I feel like I knew when I first met you, there was like a sense of camaraderie, and now I know what it's from. You understand me to like a deep level. Like all the way down to like our beer preferences are like exactly the same. We were like fucking gushing about beer when we were streaming Faz that other day. And I was just like, you fucking get me. Like you understand. So So I'm very happy about that. Yeah, I used to hang out with like tons of rednecks growing up. It was like half redneck country, half like, I don't know, just bored fucking kids with nothing to do. But I hung out with a lot of, it was half rednecks, half metalheads when I was growing up. So I would go to like metal shows and like that was pretty cool. And then I would go like mudding or something. Or like I go to the racetrack or I go, you know, I don't know, just fucking throw beer cans in the pond. I don't really know. Those were the days. Those were the days. Speaking of those are the days, happy 20th anniversary to the Lolwut pair. I don't know if you know what I'm talking about. I probably should have maybe brought up like, maybe I can bring an image up. Let me see if I can grab it from Discord. It's the Lolwut pair, you guys. I'm gonna show you. This is gonna flashbang you if you're a geriatric meme enjoyer. Apologies in advance. But I actually had some Lolwut memes in my old ass folder. Let me download. Viz procured this specific one, so let me do this. Let me get it. It's been 20 fucking years, dude. Are you kidding me? It's been 20 goddamn years. All right, let me add it to that fucking overlay because of course I'm going to. Sorry for, again, apologies for the geriatric flashbang, but it's been 20 years of this. Also, Ragles, thank you for the sub. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Here's the Lolwut pair. He's gonna cover up Kevin. Yeah.
My name is Five Weenies.
Your name is Five Weenies. Okay, because I thought your name was Nintendo Play, but your name is Five Weenies. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah, so this Lolwut, it's 20 years old, dude. It's old enough to have a drink, I guess. Fell way longer than 20 years ago, dang. I thought it was like not as long, but also that long. I don't know. So should we all just become dust or what? Yeah, I think we should all become dust. So what I did was, because someone posted this on Blue Sky, right? It's like the original artist of the fucking picture was like on Blue Sky, and I was like, oh my god, that's amazing. And then they were posting Lolwut memes, and I was like, I have those. I have vintage memes from my vintage meme box. So I cracked open my vintage meme box, and I was like, oh my god, it's awful in here. But I did get some other vintage memes. I will show you. I will show you what other vintage memes I found. Vintage meme. And I'm just gonna add them to my overlay because I'm stupid. Why not? Yeah, got this one, which was when Lolwut was like deconstructed. Right? So there's that. I had some other ones, I didn't save them. And now my flash drive is like tucked away. But there's the one where, God, I can't, if I describe them, I'm just gonna sound like a crazy person. I don't know if you all saw that comic book one where it's like, I drew you a picture, Jim, and then it's like a blank sheet that you're supposed to draw on the meme, and then it says like, fuck you, Jim, or whatever. Have you seen, no one's gonna know what the fuck I'm talking about. I was so deep into like 4chan that like, this was back before, okay? I mean, not really, but it was like less bad to be on I'm sorry, I'm outing myself, it's fine. Listen, we were all teenagers and we thought it was funny, so no, I remember it. Vintage meme boss was my garage band in high school. Yeah, the ironic clip of the meeting. Yeah, the like deconstruction of memes is very popular between like 2006 and 2008 because we were just inundated with lolcats. Like even at that point, we were like, lolcats is too much. There's too many lolcats, dude. At that point, lolcats needed deconstructing because we were so sick of it. And so that became really popular to deconstruct like lolcats or Rage Comics was like later on. That was more like a Reddit era, but like, well, no, it was before Reddit. But that was very popular, and like there's a bunch of other popular micro memes at the time, and like deconstructing them. And then there was also motivational posters, and then there was like Courage Wolf or whatever. Do you guys remember that? Courage Wolf? I don't know. Anyway, and then deconstructing Courage Wolf was funny, and then it was just like all these other meme formats. Anyway, I don't know. The meme economy was very different. It was a very different, it felt like the stock market then, and then now the meme market is like a bunch of children scribbling on post-it notes and slapping each other with it. But back then it was like an economy. Velociraptor, yeah. Will, let me wave to you, Will. Hello, how are you? Happy Friday. We're discussing geriatric memes in here. And you know, also, yeah, I cracked open that geriatric meme folder and I'm like, dude, I got flashbanged by a picture of my ex. Like, I found stuff in there that I used to post on DeviantArt. I was like, ugh. I had a whole ass AMV saved in there. I just ripped a goddamn AMV off of, I don't know, probably /A or something. And it was actually it's apparently a very famous AMV. I didn't know this. It won like a bunch of awards in like 2008. But I just had it in my folder. I was like, why is this 380p fucking AMV in here? Yeah. You post stuff from 2011. Most of my 4chan memes are from 2006 to 2009. And that's when I stopped collecting stuff from, I just stopped going on 4chan around that time. Oh, hands. Back then your status was decided by how many memes you had saved on your phone. That's true. And I had a fuckload of memes, dude. Also, I'll post to you, I also found the old profile picture that I used for like so many years. This is also gonna flashbang you. Someone's gonna, feel like a bunch of you are gonna recognize this one, but this, if you saw this profile picture and someone vaguely resembling me, I have to save it from Discord. You probably are like, oh, I know you. You won't, but you'll be like, oh, I remember that. You've probably seen it is the thing. You've probably seen other people use it. Dude, this is my favorite goddamn profile picture of all time. Hold on, I gotta grab it. Yeah, dude. Oh, it's huge. What the fuck? I was like MSN Messenger, like DeviantArt. I don't even know if it was my DeviantArt profile pic, but like everything that needed an account, this was my picture for it. Yep. Courage Wolf, yeah. I never knew that thing had I think it was called Courage Wolf, yeah. I am a vintage meme box. I am not. I can't fucking remember shit, so. Let's see. We're all dusting our, yeah, we're aging, yeah. Let's see. Definitely recall that. Yep. Yeah, this was my favorite because I was just like, look, he's so silly, and I don't know. It's just vaguely like 4chan flavored from back in the day. Mm-hmm. Yeah, and on MSN Messenger, there was like that. I didn't understand it. I shouldn't say it just in case I don't understand it and it ends up being something really bad. But there was like, I remember like I definitely had a profile picture with the spy from TF2 with a shitload of cigarettes in his mouth, and he just says gentleman and all of the cigarettes are lit. That still makes me laugh, dude. I don't know, if that's bad, just tell me to shut up. I don't know if that's like a bad meme. There's a lot of memes I didn't know had like a really bad, like you shouldn't reference them, like they're really bad, and I was like, okay. Like most of them are very obvious, but there's some where I'm like, oh, I didn't know about that. Yeah, gentleman still makes me laugh, dude. It's a fucking good meme. Okay, I didn't know if there was an origin about it that wasn't good or whatever, but yeah, there's the TF2 spy, and he literally, his entire mouth is jam-packed full of cigarettes, and it just says gentleman. And it was like the funniest fucking meme growing up, and I had that a lot as my profile picture, and like my MSN Messenger background, and my wallpaper background. TF2 is forever. Yeah, dude, TF2 and SFM is forever, I swear. It's still funny. It's still funny. I returned. Welcome back. God, when TF2 was the peak comedy at the time. It's still peak comedy is the thing. I have like SpongeBob. You remember back like in the day, like we were taking SpongeBob screen caps, just like those Gen Zers are. They're just deep frying them now. But like I also have SpongeBob memes from back then. And Dexter's Laboratory. I had a bunch of those. I have a couple Johnny Bravo screen caps. And they were mostly used misogynistically, so I won't show you. Like I won't post them here. But yeah, like it's like meme culture also recycles itself, so this is a bucket. Yes, I have this is okay, hold on. No, it's so far away. I saw that this is the bucket. Okay, I was in Discord with all my friends and I was like, if I post the this is my bucket meme, no one's gonna laugh at it, and so I didn't post it. Thank you for pointing out this is a bucket. Thank you. Oh my god, Ship of Theseus. I was hoping she was right. This is my bucket. There was like the bucket walrus too, which I think was like an appropriation of that meme that was just like pictures of walruses just have like with buckets. It's so stupid, bro. It was stupid then and stupid now. It's great. Anyway, geriatric memes. I'm keeping this up though. I don't know about you. I like the vibe of this still. It's still really good. I think the lol what pairs need to go away though. That's gonna give somebody PTSD. It's gonna be me. But I do think this is good. I do think this is maybe we'll give Kevin a break. There you go. So stupid. Also, I'm sorry, I'm lagging like crazy. I don't know why. Yolanda Lake Katie, welcome. I'm still yapping. We should get to the game. All right, let me send the server information. What should the password be? Hey chat, what should my server password be? Biting pear. Oh my god. What should it? All right, let's do that. Let me load you in. Oh, let me get this in here. Bop bop beep bop bop. Where's the capture? Game window capture. Where? Game capture. No, I want repo. Is it full screen? Okay, great. Cool. And then we're gonna do that. And then we're gonna do this. All right. Feel free to join in at your leisure. Also, I'll start a Discord call once. Oh, no, we don't have to because we're in game. Right. Smart. I'm so smart. Every time it goes through a bucket and fast, I say, crap, the bucket. People think I'm the walrus bucket thing. Oh my god. Hey, chat, watch this. Oh, Ayala, welcome. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, no worries at all. I appreciate Ulrich just as much as I do anything else. So, thank you for that. I appreciate it. Let's see. I'm gonna have a couple more strawberries. Fucking gentleman meme, dude. That one is still so funny. Also, I found, a bunch of screen caps from 2008 on my computer. And in one, I have a Burst Angel desktop background. And I was like, oh my god, that desktop background slaps. It's Windows XP, as you can imagine. I'm on MSN Messenger. I have Firefox open. I have like my college tab open. I'm doing like college work. I think there was like, I think I had a DeviantArt tab open. It was just such a blast from the past. I was like, oh my god. And in like 2 years, it's gonna be, what is that? 20 years. 20 years anniversary of that. Just like, dude. Dude, man, we're ancient. My brothers in Christ, we are ancient. Rainy humid Saturday here, so I look and play some good. Oh, nice. Gwill, I was gonna tell you, I think I soft locked myself in Could because I got to like the final kind of bossish area and I keep getting fucking creamed by this dude who shoots like rainbow lasers and shit. So I don't think I can finish my regular RPG playthrough of Caves of Could, but I was gonna ask you about it. So I was like, maybe Gwill knows how to beat this guy. But I built my like golem guy and my golem just gets fucking flattened by him. I think I just built the wrong kind of golem. Also, I don't really legitimately know what you're supposed to do, but no final boss info, thanks. Oh, you don't? Okay, you don't know. Okay, sorry. I thought you'd played it before. My bad. My bad. Okay. Forget everything I said. Eric, welcome. Also, I'm gonna give you both shout outs. Oh, I have, but it's a long game. Okay, what level are you? I was like level, I don't know, super overpowered, like level 40, and I was still getting fucking creamed, dude. Yeah, Could is really fun. I just suck ass at it. I suck really bad. I was in like Moonstare and stuff, running around, doing that Tree of Life bullshit, you know. The final boss is at the end of the game. Let me check the Discord to see if anyone's having issues. Oh, oops. Let me check. It might still be backdated from when we played with... Oopsie poops. Let me do something really quick. My game version might be bad. Am I playing on an old version? Game version. Default public version. It says... Let me... I'm gonna be so real with you. I don't know. Oh, I wonder if it's the... Because I had to delete a directory. I did have to delete a directory at some point. I might need to fix it. Let me know if that version is wrong. Oh man, I forgot. What were we doing last time? Oh, we were running Mod Manager. But I thought that was through Mod Manager. Oh, okay. Let me check my files. Can I do that? I can't do that while the game's running. All right. Let me do this real quick, chat. Manage. How can I not verify my game files? Boop boop doo doo. Enable the Steam overlay. Nah, I'm good. Keep this game saves in the cloud. Verify integrity of game files. There it is. Okay. Oh yeah, it's okay. That's okay. It's me. My bad, it was me. Yeah, I had to delete a directory and then set downloads to not trigger. So that is my bad. Oopsie boopsie. My bad. Let's see. Your game file's been taking bribes. It might be corrupt. Please send it in. Also, let me do a shout out for Quill too while we're at it. There you go. Campari and soda is basically like bitters and soda. This shit is extremely bitter. Oh my god, that sounds so good though. Holy shit. Ooh, you're playing Caves on stream? Dude, that's so goated. I love that game so much. Based on the evidence, we believe the ghost to be an old repo. Alright, let me fucking hide the game capture so chat can't. Chat, I love you dearly, but I don't trust you. Well, it's mostly that I don't trust everyone. So, new game. Yeah, I'm gonna start a new game. Okay. All right, we should be good now. Let me let them know. All right. Beep, 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 beep. Whoa. Whoa.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Or is it?
Chat,
Okay,
how
okay.
is the volume? Is everyone legible? Everyone legible to the ears? Any are many-headed, axe-wielding, dismembering boy. Oh my god. Bethesda saucy. Man.
Where did you go? You're here. Okay.
We are here, you are here, I am here.
And we're all here.
We're all
Everyone
here.
is here.
I totally forgot last time I did repo with Nicole, we had to, I don't remember why, but I had to like go into the game files and like move around a bunch of folders and that, you know?
Probably just some mods that didn't update or something like that, or needed like old stuff for models and things. I don't know.
Yeah, you're right though, you're right. It's probably that, it's probably just like an old mod pack. Oh, that was what it was. It
Yeah.
was an old mod pack and it was just like, oh, if we just play on an old version of the game, it'll be fine. Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
Audio
exactly.
fine? All right, cool, cool, cool. All right. Do we have anyone else joining us? Let us see.
I have not heard back
Absolutely.
from Los, who I pinged, and he's probably off doing something else.
Okay, I think it could just load up and start playing, right? Because we don't really have a goal, so we can just kind of...
No,
Yeah.
I'm just here for vibes.
Okay,
And
cool. I'm letting you know. Do you still speedrun this game?
I do not right now. I mean, I
Okay.
watched somebody actually do it and do it professionally, and I'm like, wow, I don't think I can step to that. Have a great day.
Really? Okay. If you do get interested
my
again,
God, yeah.
I'd be down to learn because I do know that you
Okay.
speedran it for a little while.
Yeah, we were trying to submit it to GDQ, and we just never got a team together, and the team I had fell apart. So I will keep this in mind.
Oh yeah. Well, you got a team now because I'm always around.
Yeah.
I'm fucking willing to do whatever. I don't give a shit.
Yeah!
Yeah, let's fucking go. Yeah.
Hell yeah!
I'm fine. I'm fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Yes,
It's fine.
Swift
It
It sounds
Room!
fine. Oh my god, I'm gonna find that fucking thing.
I better find the fucking thing.
Yes, sir.
I better find that fucking thing. Oh, carp.
Well. Well then.
I'm so used to playing with people where someone takes the cart and everyone does their own thing, and
Oh.
I'm like, maybe I gotta be the glue this time.
I mean,
Maybe we can
I
stick
just kind of
together.
forgot and was messing around with like jumping and crouching and diving.
Yeah.
Oh. All the motion strap.
Oh.
That freaking schmovement.
This is what we call headbutting the door to open the door.
And it's easy and you do it and I remember the buttons.
Yeah,
Exactly. You remember the buttons, and it works great, and you definitely don't run into a huntsman.
When you say it like that, I most definitely believe you is the thing.
Yeah, exactly. It's like you say you run at the door and you headbutt it, and then you just keep doing that, and don't worry about cooldown. Don't worry about the fact it's not working this time. This is the fastest way to move about.
Yeah, I absolutely believe you is the thing, and I know it to be true.
Yes,
All right. What's
I did a bounce against the cage there to reset RNG. We're good.
Okay. Yeah. Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah. RNG strats. Absolutely. Absolutely. Oh.
Yep,
oh
yep,
okay.
yep.
All right. Okay. All right. All right. Okay.
I have the head.
You have a what?
I have the head.
You have a what?
Head. No, vault. Oh.
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 Looks like someone got ahead of themselves.
Okay. Oh, I see something sinister over there. What's over? Hello?
Ooh. Spooky.
Also, the music got kind of sinister, so. Oh, maybe I'm just
Yeah.
seeing, I'm probably just seeing things. Yeah, that honestly makes sense given the text material.
There
Yeah.
seems to be something
while you were doing
sinister
that, I
here
found a
too.
diamond.
See that? See
You
that
found a
guy?
diamond.
Behind you.
I
Bath
found-
run.
Ho, 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 ho. No!
Anyways,
You fucking got me, dude. You fucking got me, dude. You fucking got me.
Home Shopping Network.
Home Shopping Network.
Is that thing over it? Ah, Jesus Christ.
Oh my god. Oh, 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 oh.
Hey, buddy, you're not gonna get me. No, you're not.
Hey,
No,
fuck
you're
face,
not.
come
No,
over
you're
here
not.
and fucking tickle my asshole, you piece of shit. Get over here, you piece. Come
Not
over here, you
before
piece of
tickle
shit.
Mine, little sweetie pie.
Katie's
she's
so
focused on doing
brave.
your thing.
Oh, oh, baby face, baby
No,
face.
I don't hear no children. I don't hear no children laughing. I don't hear
Mhm.
shit.
Mm-hmm,
I don't hear dick.
Mm-hmm. I don't hear dick.
Scoochie, scoochie.
Coochie, 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 coochie. Come on, come
It
on,
wants
come on,
that
come on.
cookie, dude.
Come on, keep it going, keep it going.
Damn.
Oh, you really want a piece of me? Oh, you want a piece of me? Yeah, yes you do. Yes you do.
Damn, she
Yes,
looks
you do.
freaky. Let me at her.
Yes, you do.
Come here, let
Give
me
me a
at
squat,
her.
give me a
Fucking
squat.
piece of shit. You
No,
let me at her. I'm gonna
no,
fucking.
No. You've had enough.
This is gonna be real awkward and I actually have to get out of here, but for now, this is great.
Oh, man.
Should
No,
I
don't
run
worry about it.
here?
Keep doing your thing. Keep
Don't
collecting.
sniff,
If you got a cash
chat.
in or you got
No,
feel
don't
free
sniff.
to cash in.
Don't sniff death. No, no, don't sniff.
I wanna
It's
be
inappropriate.
Show. There's that guy.
Yeah, I mean, whatever you think's good. Go for it. I've got her at bay.
Ew,
Oh,
ew.
you're so
Why is she so
nasty.
nasty? Ew. Let me at her. 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 Oh.
Okay, you know what? Sometimes fucking around does lead to finding out.
Uh-oh.
Nobody.
I did not realize she could reach through the cage like that.
Oh, Katie's got it. Katie's got
I
it.
just kind of freaking figured it
Yep.
out.
Yeah, I think Katie's got it though.
I think Katie's got it.
Yeah.
Yeah, me too, kid.
I think Katie's gonna go for your head probably, and then maybe do a little rescue mission.
Oh, well, actually, no, I'm there. I'm right there. I'm right there.
I do know that.
Get the head. Get the head.
Come to me.
Oh, Oh.
There we go. Yippee!
Yippee! We've been rescued! Yippee! Rescue me! Yippee! Yippee! Yippee!
Let
We
me
call
at her.
this
Let me
the
at her.
living
Let me at
forever
her.
strat, and where you live forever.
Yeah, honestly, Katie secretly just has been speedrunning this game the whole
Count my
time.
money.
Yeah, very
is
much
a
cracked
true
at
pro.
this.
Yeah, absolutely.
Perhaps even
Yeah.
goaded.
Yeah. Oh, absolutely goated. Are you kidding me? Absolutely.
Absolutely. We're
Katie
alive, thank
goated
you.
speedrunner and death dodger.
Yep, the actual speedrunner amongst us.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I don't think I want to tempt fate. I do think maybe we should get at least one under our belt, perhaps.
Yeah, for
Perhaps,
sure.
maybe. Yeah.
Perhaps.
A+ horror moment. The part where I fucking die? Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. We didn't get a crystal, though.
We didn't.
It's my one regret. How about a gun? No gun. How about
No gun.
how about some
Two
health?
guns. Okay.
There's the health about.
Zoop. Trace, you want health too?
Sure, that'd be fine.
Oh yeah. Katie, you don't need health, right? Because you're goated.
No. I'm healthy. I'm goaded. I'm a goat.
Hell yeah.
Barnyard
You good over there?
mode.
I'm good. I'm good. Yeah, we're having a great time here.
Wow.
Whoa, dude. Whoa, whoa. Holy shit. Wow. Whoa.
You
What?
really
Oh,
flayed that thing.
fuck.
Oh, yeah, oh,
shit.
yeah,
Oh,
I'm
careful. Oh my
slanging
god,
the
be
hammer.
careful. Holy shit, be
Oh,
careful.
I
Oh
don't
my
think-
god. Oh, you're gonna bonk. Oh,
Welcome
you're
to
gonna
workplace safety with War on.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Now, what did we
I'm
tell you about
slanging
bonking yourself on the
hanging.
face?
I hit my fingies with the hammer.
Okay, well, you know what has to happen now? We have to re-hit your hand with the hammer to put it back the way it was.
Yeah,
You
we
gotta
need to
fix
reset it.
it.
Please reset my fingies.
All right, I'm gonna reset your
It's a
fingies.
tool after
Yeah, reset my
all.
fingies. They're all broken
hold
the
on, I
wrong
gotta-
way, and I don't know how they work anymore.
Sorry, I gotta build up
I've
momentum or
got
whatever.
incorrect political
Yeah,
opinions.
right.
And, oh, thank
Yeah.
God. Oh, thank God.
Yep,
Thank
yep,
God.
yep, yep, yep.
Oh, oh,
So you're all
Doctor?
fixed. You're all fixed.
oh, good as new. Thank you.
Dr. Katie, please. Dr. Katie, please. Please, I'm all
Yes,
fucked
no,
up.
I'm sorry.
Dr.
Jeez, I
Katie,
got all
please,
fucked up,
operation is
please.
over.
I'm cleaning up.
Okay,
patient
actually,
is
Where's the crowd
clear.
go?
just picking up all my
Do
teeth
harm
off the
or
floor.
whatever.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Honestly, that's fair.
It's okay. We're getting the third set of teeth in there.
Yeah, that's what the third set of teeth is for. How about setting off explosive while
taking
your
that
friends in
guy's
shop? Ooh.
Yeah.
Novel idea. Novel idea. I like it.
Yeah, that's right.
Another idea we could try, going back to Swift Broom Academy, so we could find
Oh,
the
yeah.
crystal.
We need the crystal.
Perhaps we can go back. Take me back. Country roads. No, art you
museum.
know, art museum's good too. I do like art museum.
Yeah, I do too. I have been
Exactly.
told
Who
not
you
to touch
calling?
the money.
Who are you calling? Oh, you do have to touch the money. I do know this about you. That is true.
Yeah, you do have to touch the money.
Yeah. It's
Hmm.
very nice to touch. Is what I've heard.
Your call has been forwarded to an
nothing
automatic
happens.
voice message.
Yeah.
Who the
Except
fuck
you
are
get
you
money.
calling, bro? Who the fuck are you calling?
A race car.
Ooh,
Ooh,
yippee!
vroom, vroom. Oh, yo.
What's up?
Bonk.
You got some
Yes!
sick beats.
Yes! Hold on, I would
Dude.
like to hold this with you.
Please do. Yeah.
Beep, 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 beep.
Beep,
Nothing can hurt us now.
Beep, 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 beep.
Oh.
This is exactly like oh. Hey, 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 hey,
You
hey,
Get your ass out of here. Hey,
That's
yo,
our
wait.
boom
Hey.
box.
Where's my
sir.
guy? Oh,
Absolutely not, sir. Where'd he go? Is he good? He's gone.
think
All
they're
right, they're
dead.
gone.
the cart.
What the fuck are you
But-
crunching on, dude? Someone in my chat was crunching on one of those dudes.
That's just not healthy.
Oh, can you
Yeah, I don't like.
Oh, whoa. Big head. Katie, are you perished? Okay, good.
But for how long, I do not know.
Okay, I believe in you. I believe in you. I'm gonna get fucking chomped, dude.
Oh yeah, me too.
The good news is I found lots of stuff. The bad news is I don't know where the head is.
He's
Where did I-
behind the bar. Bit over there.
Oh,
there
oh,
he comes.
ooh,
He's coming.
ooh, okay. Ooh, where'd that cart go?
Cart's where the head is.
Oh boy, that's wonderful, honestly. All right, he's coming around the corner. Ooh, ooh, ooh,
Oh,
ooh,
hello.
hi. Ooh,
Come
this
on in.
cozy.
How you like my place?
It's smelly, which I enjoy.
Uh-huh.
The texture is very pixelated, which I very much enjoy.
I knew that about you, yeah.
Yeah, you do know about me. I am looking at UVs and textures constantly, being fucking annoying and just obtuse about it.
The texture.
Hello?
Oh, there's stuff in the dump.
Oh. Chat, who are you sniffing? Oh, is this is Cube Ball. Cube Ball.
Guys, I did find a teeth.
Oh my god. A tooth.
Oop, I found.
Should we take this to first extraction?
I'd be okay with that.
How many more we got? What's in the
We got one more after this.
Okay. And then we got 10. Yeah, oh yeah, that's plenty.
Yeah, we'll have enough to get us through. I'm gonna just take this back.
Okay. Wait for a bit, because Katie's coming in with
I have a little guy.
just a little guy.
Just a little guy.
Just a
Oh,
little
brain
guy.
squish thing.
I keep trying to do a scan like in Lethal Company. It's really messing with my brain to go
I
between
do
these two
too.
games.
Yeah, I know that mood.
Instant tater dinner. Ooh, that sounds amazing. Basketball grown into a cube. It's so true. Honestly,
I want an
very,
instant
very
tater
optimal
dinner.
way to play the game. Alright. Oh, oopsie, I forgot.
We did it.
We did it. We got an extra $2. Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, you're good.
And don't go spending that $2 on anything.
And I spend it all in one place. You get two
Where you
things
gonna
at the
spend
dollar
it?
store. Two things
Oh,
at the
two
dollar
things
store.
at the dollar store. What do you
Katie,
think
oh
we-
gosh, oh gosh.
Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god.
I'm sorry, Katie. I might have led you to your doom. Yippee! What is that noise? I found a fish. Spending $2 on something in this economy? I know. Isn't that just nuts? Can the head go up the head can go up the stairs? Yeah, I'm not safe up here.
Oh yeah,
Oops, sorry.
Oh, it's okay. I
It
am out of sight, out of
is-
mind, though.
yeah, I'm kind of out of sight, out of mind right now from it. I think.
He's out of my sight, out of my mind, to be honest. So that's
If I don't
even
think about him,
better.
he can't hurt me.
Exactly. Oh, I was thinking. I
Got
was like,
this wireframe.
there you go.
I
Let me
don't
see
like
it.
this creature.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, it's nice.
yeah, just a little wireframe.
Criatura?
You know?
Aw.
Oh, it casts a shadow too. Nice. It's pretty sick.
enjoy so much. I'll tell you that for free.
I really don't like this room being round because of the head.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I don't like that.
head is also round.
Oh, Mrs. Big Head from Rocko's Modern Life. Exactly.
Yeah, I just love the room. It looks like it.
Honestly, I think this room is just kind of just for decoration. Fighting Polygon team looking ass. There's something above that I missed. I don't know if it's reachable. Apparently it's like, oh, is it this? Oh, it's this thing. Whatever this is. All
Some sort
right.
of object or thing or item.
Object, thing, item. Gee, I hope a big head doesn't come out of nowhere and chomp on my ass. That'd be really, like, weird and definitely uncool. Oh, martini. Oh,
Maneuver.
you good?
Where's the cart?
We have a
Oh.
golden
It's right here.
poop.
Golden poop. Golden poop. This will cure your IBS.
This is the thing.
Did I
that
do
was-
it? I did it bad. There I go.
No, you're good. You're good. You're good.
Yeah, it's got like a, yeah. All right, now we gotta find the next extraction point. Let's go see about that.
Rats.
Yeah, it's got to be that way.
Gotta be
The
this way.
fire.
I hope a big head doesn't come out of nowhere and fucking chomp on my ass. That'd be.
Well, now
Oh
you say that.
no, I hope a big head doesn't comes out of nowhere.
Oh no. Okay, I see this. I'm gonna just park this here. And then, yeah. Let's see. Seem to be something over here. Oh, a big hand. Is this a reference to Hylix? This feels like a reference to Hylix. Most definitely, right? I forget the dude's name in Hylix, but it looks like a reference to him, perhaps.
Whoa.
I need to finish Hylix too. That game fucking rules. It's so fun. It's just an RPG of weird dudes who smoke in their apartment.
Fucking creatures. I like it. I love that art
Absolutely.
style.
Absolutely. Oh yeah, and like the claymation too or whatever. Absolutely.
Yeah.
I think we can make our way downtown. Oh,
Oh, oh, we can run.
Yay.
yippee! We did it. We're so good at this game.
Yeah, here come the gnomes.
Oh. The gnomes what should kiss my ass for?
What do
Yep.
you know about me?
They have
Oh,
no
hey.
idea what to expect.
Oh,
Oh, that's
shit.
head.
Fuck, shit.
Uh-oh, something's happening.
Empty?
Don't let your heart be consumed.
Oh.
Hello. I lived.
We
and
all
nothing
lived,
mattered.
except for this
We
mother.
all lived.
Come over here. Come over here.
Oh,
That's
okay.
what
Get
I'm
over
talking about.
Get over here. You piece of shit. Yeah. Fucking stupid. All right. They're just gonna keep coming. I'm just gonna go.
One
Yeah.
more.
They will never stop coming.
They will never stop swarming us with their little gnome hands. See, the cure give you IBS. That's true.
Little gnome hands. Little gnome hands.
Little gnome hands grabbing my ass. What are you doing that for? Lay off me, goddammit. Okay, yeah, I do need a little health. Just a little bit. Just a teensy bit. Oh, you get a gun?
Whoa.
Hit
It's
me
a
with it.
handgun.
Hit me with it.
Oh, okay,
Your
yeah.
hand.
One thing. Let me just aim for you. I'm just aiming,
yep.
and I'm gonna do a great job here. And
God damn it. You piece of shit.
You goob.
You fucking goober. Where did the gun
Where'd that go?
explode?
Oh.
Please don't tell me the gun exploded. Trace, did you explode the gun? Dude, Trace exploded the fucking dude. Look at me. Look at me when I'm talking to you. You fucking exploded that gun, sir. Oh, you didn't explode the gun. The gun's right here. Okay, I'm sorry I yelled at you.
Oh.
Hey, I'm sorry I yelled at you.
Gun safety is important for everyone.
I'm getting a big health.
Big health. Yeah. Trace, do you need
Big
any health after that debacle? Not including your health currently in the shop, but I mean, did you suffer any injuries?
I'm okay. I'm just wounded spirit.
All right. Check this out. Yeet. That wasn't very impressive.
Eat again.
Yeah, I'll
Speaking of
eat.
it,
I'll,
everyone,
yeah, yeah, I
sorry
got it.
about
I got it. No, don't worry, coach. Don't worry, coach. I've been practicing. I promise.
You
Watch
got this. You got
Yeet.
this.
See, look at that. It went in the box.
Sure.
My spirit. Ow.
Look at, but see, I got him. I got it in the. I'm good at sports.
Yep.
I'm good at
yep.
sports.
So sported. Yeah. Damn it. I wanted to get that. Right at the end.
I feel like I should trust you with this gun because you definitely know about gun safety. So I feel like you
I
can
do.
definitely be
I
trusted.
know how to shoot things. I have so far. I'll
You
tell
know
you right
how to
now.
shoot one thing.
Uh-huh.
I have 100% accuracy on what I
yeah,
shoot.
yeah.
Yeah, I believe you when you say
accuracy,
that
I
is the
agree.
thing. You're so very confident.
Yeah, I am very confident.
Did we not purchase the gun? Oh my god, we didn't even purchase the gun.
We hadn't purchased the gun.
It fell over.
Yeah, the gun did fall over. It is a little clumsy. It tends to do that.
It is. It's so silly. It tripped and knocked down itself down the stairs. Oh, Oh, hello,
What's that?
what's this?
Ow.
Oh,
Wow.
Oh, I'm okay.
I'm okay.
I'm all right. I'm all right. Can I just get one wheel around? Can I just get one little? Yeah. Can I just get one little
Yeah.
tour?
Yeah,
of the...
yeah.
Of course.
Wee. Oh.
Oh, one sec. I'll even better. Oh,
Okay. Okay. Multi-track drifting?
Cooking.
No
cooking.
way. Supersonic racing. Here
we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Supersonic racing.
Ow, I'm hurt.
Is this
Now,
drifting?
when you go
This
as
is
fast
drifting.
as Sonic, you have to be careful.
It's
You
true.
are going around at the speed of sound. You have places to go. You gotta find your own rainbow. Come on now.
But Sonic, I don't need to use brakes. Brakes are for losers.
And we're winners
Knuckles
in
was
here.
dead. 2
Yeah.
weeks later.
Yeah. Well, it's okay. I mean, you know, echidnas don't live forever.
That's true. It's okay, honey. Echidnas don't live forever.
Sonic is dead, but
And
you know, echidnas
they're
don't live very
sweet.
long. So it's, I mean,
Now,
He-
now
he
quick,
knew
dig
it
a hole
was-
in the garden. Yes, the marble garden.
yeah. Oh, dig on a little platform. Okay, Mechanic. All right. Mechanic.
Yeah. No.
That's the name of my Sonic OC. I don't know if you knew that.
What is it again? Please tell me.
Mechanic.
Mechanic. Ooh,
Mechanic.
mechanic.
Oh, like mechanic. Ooh, okay. That's actually okay. Maybe I cooked actually just now.
Yeah, I think you
I
did
might have
actually. It's
just
like, wow,
Maybe I'm cooking
is-
actually.
incredibly
Wow.
inspired.
It's the only inspired OC I have. The other ones are like, maybe this one shits in his pants and he's funny. And Barry's like, are you
Yeah.
fucking kidding me? What is wrong with you?
No, I mean, look, my OC is Dweezil the Hedgehog, so you know.
Tell me, please tell me about them. Please tell me about them.
He says highly problematic things, and then he is not allowed to talk anymore.
He gets put back in the box.
I got thoughts on the Middle East and Desert Storm. Yeah.
Oh, no. Go back in the box. Come on now.
This is
We
my
talked
OC.
about
I wanna go
this.
back in the box.
I've been there 25 years.
I want to go
Ew, I fucked up.
Okay, we talked about this,
Oh,
but
sorry.
This is what Dweezil deserves. I'm being honest here.
I found his phone. We have to confiscate it. His phone has
Yeah,
contraband on it.
It does have contraband, and it has very plain text addresses of his weed dealers.
He saves all of his
Ooh.
passwords in plain text on his phone. We gotta get it away from
In the same file as where his weed dealers are and how many times he's bought from them.
Oh, and then he sells his own information to the dark web. He doesn't understanding what he's doing.
And at the same time, he's his
Fuck.
own weed dealer.
His own weed. How does that fucking work? Why am I getting a phone call? Hello? I'm getting a phone call. I'm scared. It's his
calling you.
it's his weed
Chat-
dealer
chat-
phone.
Oh,
He's calling
Dweezil's
himself
weed
on the
dealer.
weed dealer phone.
Yeah, I got a deal for myself.
Got a weed deal for
fresh
myself. Gotta go to the Wendy's parking lot to pick up my own weed.
Gotta pick up my own weed.
Fucking shit.
I'm not
dude.
grinding from Bruce. I'm selling it to my stuff.
I'm gonna throw up. Holy shit. Oh
Bruce
my
who
god.
lives in Eureka, California.
Oh, I'm learning so much here at Mechanic Station. There's a big ass server and I don't want to touch it. I'm just gonna be so real with you right now.
Oh God, yeah. I don't perceive that. I don't perceive that.
I just don't feel very excited about the big objects unless we really need them. So at this
Yep.
point,
I especially in this map.
yeah. So at this point, I don't see anything in here. Why is the music sinister? All right, car looks clear. Oh, hello? Hey, bud, you got a phone call. Can you get in the, oh, uh-oh.
Hey, Ducky, that's your weed dealer. Can you answer it?
I hear the guy with the rifle. Can you shoot him?
Oh yeah, 1 second.
He's by me.
I got him.
Oh.
Hey, shithead.
Gun safety, gun safety, gun safety.
Wait to be my duck. Yes. Yes.
I fucking did it, folks. I fucking did it.
Great shot, your aim is incredible.
I don't know how I did that without pissing off the duck. I did piss off the duck once. Also, I think one of the orbs may have despawned. I don't know how that happened. I couldn't tell you. But I did get the other orb. The orbs are for pondering. The phone is the most dangerous item in the game. It was so diabolical. It kept fucking making that guy go around. Also, do we? I think it's the first point still, yeah.
It is indeed still the first point.
Oh. So do you think maybe that means I have to get the server? I think maybe what that means is I have to get the server.
Can
think
you
what-
answer that? That's my weed dealer.
Fucking losing my mind, dude. God damn it. Oh, I wish there was a very expensive item just laying around somewhere. Gosh, I really just wish there was a very expensive item just laying. Ooh, okay, hear me out. It is okay, just stand really still, okay? Don't move. Watch this, watch this. It's fine, it's perfectly, see, it's perfectly safe. It's perfectly safe. It's There's a second one. There's one for each of you. Look at this. Look at this. God damn it. No, not the fucking phone. I'm gonna chainsaw the phone. I swear to God, I'll do it. I don't care about your weed.
Can you answer that? It's my weed dealer. So
I'll cut your weed dealer phone in half. I'll do it.
I don't know how to get back to Weasel. Weasel's gonna tell all my rules.
Dude, he's gonna be so mad that I blew up his weed dealer phone. Well, you can't do that to him. That's how he gets his weed. He can't partake in his weed unless he calls himself on the weed dealer phone.
Small business.
It's fucking small business, goddamn it. Oh, is that what this is all for? Is that why you're running commissions or whatever? This is just it's all connected. Everything's connected. Here's your fucking gun or whatever. How do I drop it?
Carefully. But I
Okay.
think also just left click.
Left. I thought you
should
click
just-
it, but you shoot it.
Actually, yeah, I'll take it off your hands. Just release.
I did release. I'm not holding
Right,
anything.
No, I see a tractor beam on your hands. Thank you. Oh, you put it away.
Okay.
putting it away
Okay, there you go.
No worries.
I'm just like iron grip on the gun, like, yeah, I'll give it to you. Yeah. No,
Whoa.
just take it. Just take it.
Make a wish.
Ooh, one.
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 My wish is
One.
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 One. Oh.
Oh, my wish came true, actually. That's so cool. Oh, man. Oh! Holy shit.
Whoa, that
Tell me
kinda
again.
got a little James Bondy.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Mhm.
Right.
Right.
Mhm.
Yeah. Yeah.
You're whispering to us all the secrets of the world, and to be honest, it's just my wish is just coming true, and I just love that.
Wet.
I want a
One.
Coca-Cola.
Oh, what is that light? Oh, it's like a what is that light? What is that? Is that a monster? Sir? Oh, I don't like how he looks. Oh, I don't like how he looks. He's spooky.
Oh yeah, that's a sentry.
What the fuck is that?
He patrols that room, so you got to be sneaky around him, or he'll grab you and he just like yeet you around.
Okay, can he kill me?
Possibly. I never actually learned how to deal with them.
Does he come out here if he sees me, or is he just
He
in that
just kind
room?
of sticks to one room and patrols, yeah.
Sir?
Well, there's another entrance into that
Yeah, we
room.
can go around. That's fine. He does have an expensive item in there, but we don't necessarily
But
need
it's
to
the
grab it.
same.
Sir?
I want it so bad.
Maybe,
It's a fish tank. It's fun.
Oh, he moved on. He despawned.
Oh, okay, great.
Hell yeah. Sucks to suck, idiot.
Indeed.
Yay.
Gee, I hope he doesn't despawn behind, or respawn behind us. That'd be so cool.
Get
I
in the
mean,
car.
so bad. Ooh, no, so very bad. Oh, no. There you go.
Oh no.
Oh,
my goodness.
no. Is that good for the next, well, I guess we don't know yet. I'm not sure that we know.
I think we'll be a little short, but it's close.
All right. Oh, now he's in here.
Whatever.
Broski, I don't like that you're in there. Can you leave? Hello? Sir?
Oh, I see spooky.
Sir, can you ray trace in the other room, please? Oh, he despawned. Okay.
Is it like a vision cone thing? Can you stay
I
out
think
of
I
it?
think it's a
so,
ray
yeah.
trace, yeah. Oh, he's in here. Fuck.
Yeah, it's like that spotlight you gotta stay out of.
Spotlight these fucking nuts. Oops.
Oh, he actually would like to spotlight those nuts.
No. Oh, no.
Let's-
Sir, can you go somewhere else? Sir?
Welcome to Sunday Spotlight on Nuts.
Sir, your eyes are lovely. Can you take them somewhere else?
You have beautiful eyes.
You have beautiful eyes. Okay. All right. Calm down. Okay, he despawned. We're good. I don't even know if the
Perfecto.
fucking point's back here, but it's gotta be, right?
I think it's gotta be.
Yeah, let's see.
Let's find out.
Oh, big expensive.
Big expensive. Oh yeah, we can come back and get that for sure. Oh, I hear it.
Why did I hear moaning?
Hopefully it's just this. Let's see. See if there's anything in the turlets. No. We just have $3 left? Alright. Or is that what we have on the... Oh, that's what we have on the point. Okay.
I put on the point.
Okay. Yeah, we should put this thing on the point, and then we should go and get the big expensive, right?
I think it's a good call.
Hell
I also got pills.
Ooh, pills. Ooh.
Pills.
Pills. Mm.
Pills.
Oh, is that from your drug dealer?
He's
Local
moved on
business.
from weed.
What drug dealer? My small businessman deals these to me in the parking lot of Wendy's
Yeah.
every...
Yeah.
Small
It's a really good sign
Costco.
you call them deals still. but
Yeah, it's small Costco man.
Small Costco man. He's just really small, but he's got like a big Costco on wheels. But it's not
He's a short
Costco
king
because of course
with
it's
a
not
lot of
Costco.
prescription drugs.
Oh yeah,
Absolutely.
it's definitely not Costco. It's small Costco.
Do we want to grab anything else, or is this? I think this is probably good, right? Yeah, it's probably
Yeah,
good.
probably. I mean, we could get that server, but you know we'd never get it here at one piece.
No, it's just gonna be a big mangled mess. It's gonna be like a can of tomato soup, like a bent can of tomato soup.
Yep, big old can of tomato soup.
It's like a big can of tomato
Yeah,
soup you drop
tomato.
down like 80 flights of stairs. That's what it's gonna look like.
Damn, I love that Campbell's commercial.
Gunman is alive.
Shoot him. Shoot him. Shoot him. Shoot his ass. Nice. Where's the gun?
My duck friend. Duck.
Do you have the
Oh, hey,
gun?
buddy. I have no
I
gun.
don't know where it is. It might be on a ledge.
Okay, I'll go find it.
Looking.
Where did your gun go?
Yeah, I don't know where it is. We might just have to wait for it to respawn next round.
I think we can probably leave without it.
Yeah, we should be fine.
I love you, Ducky.
I'm gonna go back and get Katie.
Yeah, sounds good.
Katie, goddamn. Go, 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 go.
I wanted to be so mean. I wanted to try so hard.
Oh my god. Oh
Wow.
my god. I was simultaneously pissing and shitting my pants.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Oh, fuck. That was so funny. Katie was like, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, come on, take me home, boss.
Wow.
Send me home, boss. Yeah, we did lose the gun, but we did. What the
We'll
fuck
get it
is,
back.
What is this?
Oh, I don't know. What's it do?
I don't know.
We got a feather
Sort
drone
of a-
here.
What does this do? How do you activate
What does
this?
that do? Oh. Oh, that's a prod. It's a melee weapon.
Oh, like this?
Yeah,
Johnny,
you zap
Johnny,
somebody and
ow.
it electrocutes them. Ow.
Okay. But you do have
It's
to like
not
go up to
very
them.
good, but
Yeah.
you have to go up to them.
All
It's
right.
better when you get like later levels. You can just stun people and they just fall in the pits.
Okay. Yeah, I think we should probably just do like health and whatever else, and then wait on the gun.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, because the shockwave is not gonna kill anybody, right?
No.
Crouch rest, tumble wings, extra jump, sprint speed, stamina. I think is pretty good, right? Should we waste it on?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I think stamina's worth it. Let's do some stamina
Yeah.
upgrades. How many do we have?
Stammy's pretty good.
Stammies. We have 2 stammies. Feel free to take them. I'm just gonna put them on there, and then what is this? Sprint
Yum.
speed, tumble climb. I think a health upgrade's good too for whoever doesn't take the stammy.
Yeah, great call.
I think that's good. All right, there you go.
And yeah, maybe this next round I'll trust someone else with the gun.
Oh, did you get your gun back?
Oh, we'll get it back next level. Like you don't ever permanently lose him.
Oh, gotcha. Okay, perf. Okay, yeah. I trust you with it though. Is the thing because it's funny. It's
Okay,
funny.
I mean, you know what? I'm here for comedy.
I'm
I'm
also
here
here
for a good
comedy.
time.
Yeah.
And showing Dweezil the Edgehog that I am a good gunsman.
You have to establish trust with him. It's very important.
Yeah, I mean, look,
You have to
When you're
approach him
dealing-
like a scared horse.
with, Wendy's, small coffee.
Like a scared
With your hand outstretched and
Yeah.
really flat.
Yeah, you
know?
hand him his ringing weed phone. It's like, don't be scared. Don't be scared. Call the phone. Call the phone for your weed.
Here's your track phone. Here you go.
Oh fuck, dude. Okay, who wants a Stammy and who wants a health upgrade? We got
I
one
have
each.
51 health. Who wants it more?
I think you're the only one who needs
You
it,
can-
right? Or did you both? Oh wait, I think you both died. Yeah.
We both died, but it's okay. Yeah, and go ahead and take it.
I will eat it and then you take health from me.
Yeah, okay, that's fine.
Yeah, I can help.
Well,
There. Oh no, wait. I give health. That's right.
that's okay. No, I'm good. I'm good now. 71 is more than fine.
Okay, who wants a Stammy and who wants a health upgrade?
I'll take a Stammy.
Yeah. And then Kate, you want to take a
No,
health upgrade?
I said go. Yeah.
It's just an upgrade. I don't think it's gonna refill. I
Why
don't.
hell not?
Does it refill
Oh,
your
yeah,
health?
it goes all the way up.
Oh, okay. Well,
yeah,
shit.
the
Maximum,
health that
it'll just do
upgrades,
it.
it gives you the health up that way. Like,
Oh,
whatever times 20 it is.
well,
Bam.
well, now we know.
Sweet.
Now we know. Now we are aware.
Yippee.
Yippee!
It's the Headband Manor, yeah.
Oh.
I want Swift Broom. I just want one Yowie. If we can do one Yowie crystal at all at this in this Eve, I'll be happy.
Please
I won't be
let
picky
me charge it
otherwise.
up. I promise I'm worthy.
I promise I'm worthy of the Yowie. I read so much Yowie. I'm worthy, please. Katie, what is your favorite Yowie?
Mm,
Take your time.
I'm very biased. I haven't really like read that many
Mm-hmm.
other than like the famous ones, like Loveless, like and Gravitation
Oh,
and stuff
yeah.
back in the day.
I'll accept anything. I'll
There's-
accept also
there's a-
watchable media, that hockey
yeah.
one.
Oh, watchable.
Mm-hmm.
I read Barbarities like last summer and I fucking love it.
What is it? I don't know if I've heard of this.
Barbarities. Or
Barbarities?
maybe it's something else.
Okay.
But it's like a fantasy setting and one of the guys like so scrungly and he doesn't really want to be like the lord of his house or whatever. It's like high fantasy.
Oh my god, please send this to me. Please.
I
need
will.
this.
I will. It's really cute.
Oh, I need this in my life.
The
Oh my
other
god,
guy's
please.
like
Thank you so
this
much.
very fluffy type of like manipulator guy.
Oh my god.
And
Oh,
then
oh my
it's just
god.
so juicy and delicious.
Oh my god. Your taste is impeccable. Immaculate.
My friend recommended it to me. I
Oh my
cannot
God.
take credit.
The Yowie
I
word of mouth
basically
is
don't know anything.
No, I'm clearly. That sounds lovely. Clearly you have taste, clearly.
Mhm. I will send it to you. It's really fucking good.
Yes, please. I have to read
And it's
that.
got that like political intrigue and stuff that is
Oh.
really just makes the set dressing that much more.
I mean, I did love that about
Tasty.
what was it called? The one with Apothecary Diaries. I fucking love that shit. I'll eat that up.
Oh, I should read or watch that.
Oh no, we gotta go. We gotta go. We gotta go. We gotta go. I don't know what that is, but we gotta go.
Who's thinking about hands? Who's thinking about hands?
I don't know what that means. I mean, I guess I'm
Did you
thinking
see
about.
hands at some point on the side of your screen?
I mean,
No.
I think I did.
I just
Okay,
saw a
it's
man.
probably searching for you. It knows where you are at every point in time.
Oh, is that lady? Is she the lady?
Yep. Oh, she's beating up our cart.
Oh, she didn't like
That's
the cart.
You can't have it.
She didn't like the cart. She is looking for somebody over there aggressively. Oh, no, it wasn't you. Oh, it's me now. I just gotta, it follows, like, type stuff. I gotta keep moving away from her.
Okay. Okay. It's like a banshee or whatever. Yeah. Okay. Oh, Katie. Where's Katie? I gotta revive Katie. Katie, come here. She took offense to the Yowie hands or something. I don't know. Something about hands and Yowie. There's a joke in there somewhere.
This homophobic bitch.
Yeah, I don't like her. She's gonna come for my ass if Trace is dead, which, you know. Oh, thank you. Okay. Feel free to keep moving, but oh, what the fuck? Are you kidding me?
Uh-oh.
There's a goddamn tricycle or some shit. What the fuck? We're just speedrunning all the fucking new monsters I haven't seen. Katie, what do you think about all this?
I think it's pretty scary, boss.
Yeah, what do you think we should do about all these new monsters, huh? What do you think we should do? Oh, this one's
I
on.
think we should kill 'em all, boy.
You think we should kill them all, but I don't got the guns. It's the other one who's got, it's Trace who's got the gun. Thank you for the sub, Cadis. Thank
Kill them
you.
all, Trace. Kill them all.
You seeing this shit?
You say you seeing this shit, bro? Bro, that tricycle is probably gonna take my head off and explode. Oh, thank you. Are you
Okay.
okay? Are you being
I
pursued?
am okay. She ran away from me, so she's gonna think about. One of us is gonna think about hands, and you know, what do
Okay.
we think of this whole situation?
Okay, listen, I'm gonna do my best not to think about hands. The thing is that Katie and I
Okay.
were talking about Yaoi, and so it's really,
That's fair.
um,
Here's the Yowie casket for whoever thought about Yowie too much.
yeah, I think I
You
need
will
to
be
get in
going
there.
in this.
Yeah,
Yeah, you're gonna have to go in there.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna need to go in there. Do we think we could set it on top of Katie, and Katie can maybe be the
Yeah, I
Yaoi
think
casket
Katie needs to
manager?
go in the Yowie casket.
Katie, you're
yeah,
being promoted.
yeah.
Oh, Katie, yippee, you're being promoted.
Thank you so much.
Yay! You're being promoted. Congratulations. Oh, God fucking son of a bitch. No, get away from me. No. I don't like you.
Hey. No, we don't do that to friends.
I'm cool, man.
What if I threw her down the fucking stairs? Fuck! Fuck!
That way.
No!
Just trying to throw it down the fucking
y'all
stairs.
back.
I'm so stupid.
What if corporal punishment?
Oh no, and the hands is gonna come for Trace again. Oh.
Ah, shit.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Buddy, that's
I
not a
didn't see the
path.
hands on my
Just you being
screen,
a
so
douchebag.
I'm gonna go Google what it looks like.
It's just a big scary lady.
Scary.
Oh my god. Throw it down the stairs, boss. Throw it down the stairs. Throw it
I'm
down the stairs,
trying.
boss. Throw it down the stairs, boss.
I'm gonna throw them all down the stairs. Just you wait. Hey, tricycle, you see this? Where you gonna
see
go
this
when I'm
shit?
through with you?
That's an all-purpose Yaoi casket.
Oh, that's true.
And this casket's
But
got
it has
hands.
to fit both of them.
Oh. Trace, do you want help with that after we get revived? Or I guess we don't really. You know what? I trust you with my life.
That's a really. Oh, I wouldn't be doing that. I'm gonna go down here and find actual stuff I can get up here.
War Omelet has a very pleasant voice.
Tricycle,
I
I will
agree.
kick your ass. I'm
I
gonna do it
agree.
right now. Come down here and fight me. Fight me. Fight me, you stupid tricycle. Yeah, fight
If
me.
you like War Omelet's voice,
Yeah,
you
no,
should
you're
go follow
angry, aren't
War
you?
Omelet. Highly recommend.
Bet you're angry. Bet you're angry. I'll kick your ass. I'll kick your ass. You see me? Yeah, I got this. I'm gonna hit you. I'm gonna hit you with this. Yeah, you keep running. You better run. You better run. Better run. I'm RCA your ass right now.
Ooh, shit. Ooh, that's a dangerous phonograph there. Damn.
Dog looking right into one of these things. And I'll
Yeah,
just
be careful
right in
handling
the
that,
face.
boss. Careful hand. That's a dangerous weapon. Damn, boss, be careful with that.
Yeah. Yeah, you know it. You know it.
Oh, ooh, 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 ooh. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. It's fine? It's fine, everything's fine, everything's cool. Tricycle, come here, fucking throw me, piece of shit.
Probably fine.
Everything's fine, honestly. I don't know why we're worried. Trace has got this.
I was never. Yeah.
Damn, Trike's got hands. Ooh, a Wind Waker.
A Wind
Oh.
Waker.
Wind Wakers.
Ooh.
What are you doing down here, you little bastard?
You gonna wake ring a little wind?
I'll kick your ass.
I'll kick your fucking ass.
I'll make you a bicycle, rip one of your wheels off. Don't you ring your bell at me. I'll put you in a figure four leg lock.
Yeah, you tell him, boss. You fucking tell him,
I'm gonna
boss.
tell him. I'm
you
going every
fucking
day.
tell him I'm gonna make him into a bicycle, boss. Tell him one more time.
He's gonna learn. I tell you, I'm gonna make him learn.
Oh man, I think we gotta start speedrunning this
Okay.
game. This has got a
It's
very
actually-
Faz. Yeah.
Yeah.
Another Wind Waker.
Oh my god, another Wind Waker? Wow, you're gonna wakering some. Hey boss, you gonna wakering some winds over there?
I'm wakering every wind I can find. You better
Yeah, you
believe I'm
waker
gonna get
those
that
winds,
windfish.
boss. Yeah, you waker those winds.
I'm gonna oh god, I'm thinking about hands. I'm thinking about hands.
Uh-oh,
I'm thinking about hands.
Boss, no,
Bad.
don't think
This is
about
bad.
hands, boss. Don't think about hands,
I-
boss.
it's
need
too
to
late.
think
I thought about
hands,
hands.
boss.
I thought about
don't think about
hands.
hands, boss.
I thought about hands.
Mind, boss.
I can't stop thinking about hands.
Oh fuck, dude.
This is stupid.
God,
It's
damn
okay, I'll go
it.
up these stairs. They can't find me up here when I'm thinking about hands.
Oh man. Just don't think about the yaoi hands, boss. Don't think about it. Think about feet.
Okay, where did I leave that cart?
All the way down there, bud.
Yes.
I must treat this with
Okay.
all
Uh-huh.
care and oh wait, what am I doing?
Yeah, you got the cube. He got the cube.
Okay, I don't want either of you to get mad because you're watching me do this, but we did have a thing we could have used for all of this stuff.
No, it's cool. As long as we're using it now, it's cool. Yippee!
Yahoo!
Oh, oh.
Oh my god.
Oh no! Oh fuck!
I missed the jump.
No, that was honestly, it's understandable. It's understandable.
It was like,
Yeah.
yeah.
It was
I
either that or
saw-
thinking about
I saw
hands.
hand lady up and I'm just
Yeah.
at panic.
Yeah, we did see hands.
Thinking about those beans.
Mm-hmm. Well,
Yay!
oh, I found a big cup. I found a big cup though. I found a big cup. I found a
I
big
wanted
cup.
to find the big
Oh.
cup.
You want to go in the big cup? Go in the big cup. There's two.
Oh! Blink me! Blink
Wait, what
me.
Oh,
about
there's
this
two
thing?
cups. There's another cup behind
Wait,
you.
wait,
Cup
wait, wait.
behind
What
you.
about this thing? What about this thing?
Oh, what about this?
this?
Oh, the money
Very
blender.
true. Very true.
I like to
Oh,
blend
but
money.
it's blending all the money.
But I like to blend
no,
money.
the money's gone. The money's
No, no,
it's
I'm gonna
money
drink
juice.
it. No, I'm gonna
You gonna
drink
drink
it.
it?
I'm gonna drink
Hey,
it.
are you gonna become a billionaire if you drink it?
Smoothie.
Ow.
Mm.
Ow. Ow.
Do you wanna clink me?
Yeah. Oh yeah, one sec. Let's actually do a proper clink.
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 Hell yeah. That's
Hell yeah.
expensive clink. Ah, shit.
Oh, fuck. Is this what I'm looking?
It-
This. Look what I found.
Oh, I can't not look at what you found.
You can't look
Wow.
away from what I found.
That's so beautiful. I love it. I love it lots. I love it lots. I love it so
Whoa.
much. And I love it a lot.
What are you
It's
doing
a
over there?
world of adventure, a world of fear. It's a world
Oh,
of
damn it.
ball bats. It's a world.
Why don't you-
It's
hey,
a world.
boss.
It's a world.
Boss,
it's a
why don't you
world.
get out of the teacup and come look at this thing with us? Hey, boss.
It's a world. It's a world.
I ain't doing it. I ain't
It's
doing
a
it.
world,
I'd rather
it's a
die.
world, it's
I'd
a
rather
world.
die. Bye.
Oh, but the thing. Did everyone die but me? Oh, but I just want to look at the thing. The thing. The thing. What? Can I look at the thing up here? The thing. I don't know how to. Okay, there you go.
You did it.
I didn't know that you died, Katie. I was like, well, I'm the only one looking at the thing.
The platforms around all dropped, and I couldn't.
Oh. No, Raggles, don't worry about it. I don't need a crown. I just wanted to look at the thing. I just wanted to look at the thing.
Hey.
The thing. Let's see.
I want you to look at that thing.
I just want you to look at that thing. Let's see. Paging bones. Paging bones. I worry about everything though. Nah, don't do that. Don't do that now.
Only worry about some things.
You get that thing I sent you? Did you get that thing? Did you get that thing? Did you get that thing?
that thing?
Have you seen Harvey Birdman?
Oh
Attorney Law?
yes.
Oh, I knew you were. I knew from the moment I met you, you're fucking goated. I fucking knew it.
I mean, that was like high school for me. Adult Swim, you know, that era. That was
Same.
good times.
Same. I started watching Space Ghost in when I was in high school, and then it was Brack Show, and then it was Harvey Birdman, and I'm like, I don't like Hanna-Barbera cartoons, but I do like the shit out of whatever this remix genre is on Adult Swim.
Oh, for sure.
I didn't watch Free Run today. I'm not so Barry and I are watching Free Run season 1. I did get Barry to watch Free Run with me, so I'm very happy about that. Yeah, he's actually watching it because I basically was like, it's like Dungeon Meshy. It's spoilers. It's not like Dungeon Meshy. It's just like vaguely fantasy related. But he started watching it and he's like, okay, this is good. I was like, okay, yes, we got him. But we're still on season 1, so I haven't seen season 2 of Free Runs yet. So. Is it good? Brack, my beloved. Dude, I fucking love the Brack show. I used to quote it all the time and no one fucking knows what I'm talking about. Nobody.
Yep.
All right. I paged Bones. Do we have other friend? Is other friend perhaps
Other friend
touching
is still
grass?
unresponsive. Might
Okay.
be doing deals with Dweezil the Hedgehog right now.
Okay, that
Oh,
that's
no.
fair. It's technically touching grass in a way. I mean,
Yeah,
maybe
it
not
is
in the way
out.
that we all think about, right? But it is it is
Yeah.
touching grass. Yeah. Yeah.
He is working the small
Shut up.
Costco.
You working that small Costco grind.
Yeah.
You know,
the 445 to 455 grind.
Yeah. Ooh, I see you sent it to me, Katie. Okay, let me.
I saw you yelling.
Yippee!
All right. I think after still, we can probably start a game. Yeah, you probably start a game.
Yeah.
I think we could do this. Ooh, easy.
Ooh, museum. Oh man.
And I'm playing. There we go.
What will we find this time? Whoa, nice jump. Damn.
Thank you.
Look at this thing I
Check
found.
it out. Check this out. Check this out. Check
Oh
this
my
out. You
god,
wanna see
I
this?
want
You
to check it out. I
Look
want
at
to
this,
check it out. I
look
want
at
to see it. I
this.
want to see it. I want to see it. I want to see it. I
Oh,
want to
so
check
cool,
it out. I want
right?
to check it out. I want to see it. I want to check it out. I want to see it. I don't want to do anything else other than checking it out and seeing it. I just
should
want to
just-
look at it forever.
Yeah.
I
so
agree with
good.
you.
I just really like it. I just really like how it's full of eyeballs that also are looking at me. And I like that I'm being acknowledged and validated in my existence. I like that I just look at it. You know what I mean?
It's kind of everything I've ever wanted.
Yeah, it's kind of
Yeah, it
everything I've
really
ever
flips you
wanted.
around on.
Yeah, it's kind of just like the center of my universe. It's kind of just like I'm just orbiting around it and thinking about my life
Yeah.
and like feeling really good about it because I am being acknowledged and I just really enjoy that. Just really am enjoying it. What?
Well, they stopped.
Yeah, well, yeah.
And I've never seen a thing in my life.
Yeah, I don't. This thing is just a bag of gumballs. I don't know what you're talking
Yeah,
about.
it's just some stupid gumball machine.
It's just a bunch of old gumballs. I don't even know why we're even worried about it. I'm not worried about it. I'm not.
Oh, it's 30 Flights of Loving Man.
Excuse me?
Oh, awesome.
It's a square guy. It's like that one 30 Flights of Loving thing.
What? What? What?
I
What
don't know.
happened?
Audible?
There's
Does-
a game called that,
Oh, okay. Okay.
and it's like all square stuff like that.
Oh, it's all square. Oh, kind of like voxel or.
Not voxel. It's just the weird art. The guy made a recent one. It was like square cats and things.
Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, you good?
Ooh,
Juice
ooh.
box?
You know, forget anything I
Well,
said.
it
Forget
is.
everything I said. Actually,
Uh huh.
Oh, yeah.
Uh huh. Uh huh.
none of
Ooh,
that
yeah, yeah,
mattered
yeah.
because we got this.
Yeah. No, that doesn't. Yeah, we're just gonna. Yeah. This is
Yeah,
my.
yeah.
This is my favorite song.
Cats and boots and cats and boots and cats and boots and cats and boots and cats and boots and
The
cats
greatest
and
game
boots and
ever
cats and
made.
Boots and cats and boots and cats.
I like how they made it so that
That 30
the.
flights of stairs.
Oh,
man,
run
or
away! Run away! Run away! Run away!
Oh shit!
Oopsie poopsie. Oopsie poopsie. I didn't
Blendo
even...
games. That's what they're called.
Oh, okay. I didn't even fucking see. I didn't even.
Yeah,
oh, Katie
they
is
were right
straight.
there.
Katie is like Metal Gear Solid. Metal Gear Solid. Metal Gear.
They'll never find me in the lake.
They'll never find me in this deep piss.
Lake deep piss.
Lake deep piss. Rescue my body.
Thanks for rescuing my body, boss.
Anything for you.
The play place ball pit. That's absolutely the vibe I'm getting.
Come on.
Yeah,
Get in the
man.
car. I know you always feel better in the car.
Thanks for rescuing my body.
I want to drive to McDonald's. Can we go to McDonald's? Can we drive to McDonald's?
I want a McNugget. Can we have McNuggets?
Right. I guess so.
How many nuggets will they let you have?
Flyfish. Do not get a flyfish. Do not. If you get one, I'm not eating pickup.
How many nuggets will they let you
Oh.
have at the McDonald's? Like in one sitting? How many nuggets would they legitimately sell you before they cut
Like
you off?
legally?
Yeah.
That's a very good question.
They'll let you have at least 100. At least 100. I want 100 nuggets.
I think
Can I have
100
they let you drive through
nuggets?
multiple times.
Oh, you could just
I want-
drive by. Yeah.
Yeah.
But how
you-
many
you
each
just-
time?
At least 40. Like I know they have like packs of 40 for party.
Well, I know
packs.
that. Yeah. Okay. So 40 makes sense, but if you drove up to the drive-through window and you're like, give me as many fucking nuggets as you legally are allowed to give me, how many would they give you? That's what I want to know.
Ooh.
They would give you
Ooh.
everything in the fryer.
Probably
and I don't
yeah.
think they would make you more. I think they would say
They say tough shit.
no.
Yeah.
Yeah, they just say
Fuck
we
off.
need those
I
for the
hate
other
you."
customers. No McNugget parties in our
Oh,
parking
right.
lot. We
And
had
I'm
that
like,
happen
it's
once.
I'm other customers. I want as many fucking nuggets as you'll make me, and they call the police. I'm pretty sure that's how that
I'm
would
coming
go.
back.
Basically, yeah. At that
I'm
point, they
changing
are
my
legally
shirt.
obligated to be narcs.
I do like the strategy of going through multiple times. I do think that's really good.
Yeah.
I feel like the longer you're willing to pay. Okay, the thing is if I didn't have tummy problems, I would go to McDonald's and find out. I would legitimately ask them like, hey, I'm not doing this for a bit. I'm not trying to do like a TikTok. I want to know how many nuggets legally you're allowed to sell me. And they'd probably be like, please fuck off or order something. I don't know. And I'll be like, that's
Yeah.
true. Honestly, you're very valid. Oh, we
The
can't afford
McNugget
this.
Yeah.
machine
gun.
is broken.
Oh, yeah.
It's very valid because they get paid minimum wage. And I'm like, I know, I get it, but I'm just a
Yeah.
very curious individual and I need to know.
So I know, like, for fries, they really get uppity about that now because there was a whole thing, I think it was in Korea, about fry parties.
What?
Maybe it was Japan.
Fry
Might have
parties?
been Japan. Yeah,
Uh-huh.
where people would just, like, order as many fries as they could, like, just, like, supersized packs, like 3 or 4 fries, and, like, amongst 6 people would do that, and then they just pour them out on a table and eat them.
Oh,
Okay.
I mean,
And
I
yeah.
want to go to one of those.
I do. As
Yeah. You guys
well.
know it?
Yeah,
You
yeah,
guys know
kind
what
of. But apparently, like, a lot of times they would just, like, people would just eat, like, a couple of fries and leave leave all the fries on the table.
Oh, okay. I see the
And
problem
so
now. I do see the
McDonald's
problem.
like, this
now.
is just food waste, and, you know, would like people actually eat these greasy, delicious fries.
They're so good. Honestly, there's people
They
shit on
are.
I want
McDonald's
French
fries. They're
fries
so
so
fucking good.
bad.
I know.
They're
me
so
too.
good, even nowadays.
Yeah. Honestly, yeah. Honestly, even through the shitification of fast food, which is like, how is that
Yeah.
even possible? What are you doing with
Indeed.
that? Just quick question. God damn it.
Yeah. Huh?
Oh,
About 1 box of cereal.
fuck.
Oh.
Wait.
Wait for it. Right at the pee-pee.
Fuck.
Oh, nope.
I got this. Watch. Yeah.
Great
And
shot.
they had it. And they had it the whole time.
I had it the whole time. I had it the
What else do
You
whole
had
want?
time.
I
it.
don't
You
know how
did.
to buy
You had a
anything.
long lock. Absolutely.
Yeah. I don't think we need anything else. Maybe health.
It
I'll
works,
tell Katie about health.
Yeah, maybe a little bit of health.
Gun go.
Yeah.
Get some health if you want. Get some health.
Gun gaga. Yeah, we're gonna get some help. Clang clang.
Yeah.
Because, yeah, we do need some
Oh,
health.
it's all on the
We do need a little
floor.
health.
You guys made such
Put
a
that
mess
health straight in
up.
my open mouth like a stupid little fry party.
Oh,
like
sure.
we're having a stupid little fry party. Thank you so much.
Om, om, om,
Oh,
om,
ooh, ooh, ooh. Nom, 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 nom.
om. Alright, get back in the house. Where the fuck's the gun?
Oh, we can't afford the gun, unfortunately.
Yes, he's so good.
We can't afford the gun, but we can afford to have a fry party. And by a fry party, I mean a health party. And by health party, I mean
That is so true. Here's the fries. Here, I said, here's the fries.
Weepo. Oh, hey, Ed, what do you do? Oh, wait, Ed, you can't. Oh, you can't play Wii. Oh, Ed, I would invite you. Ed, can you play this on your
Aw.
laptop? Let me know, Ed.
Beep.
No pressure. I don't want to make you feel like you have to.
Yippee, 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 woohoo.
Yippee! Woohoo! Yippee! Yippee! Woo!
I bought you guys 1 fries.
One fries. Ooh.
I'll take one
Fries
fry
crazy.
over no fries. That's for damn sure.
True.
I will savor this one fry forever.
I believe you when you say that.
Um,
Only
I'm
one
just
way
gonna
to
sort
find
of my cheek.
out. Ed, let us
You know,
know.
let it sit there.
Uh-huh. Who's taking
So,
the...
you know-
Who's taking the... Who's taking the...
I'm
It's
at
one of you
full.
can take that. Given how much I've been dying, I cannot be trusted with the thing
How about,
called
you,
health.
how about you take the stamina upgrade? That's right here. You should take
Yeah,
the
it's a
stamina
great idea.
upgrade.
I love that. I love that.
There you
Yeah,
go.
yeah.
Good trade-off. Good trade-off.
Oh,
All right.
great trade.
Only one way to find out. Ooh. Oh, maybe I can fight Dan too. Let me...
Mechanic.
Mechanic. You did it. That looked awesome.
Beep, boop, boop, beep. Hey, JC/Dan, what are you doing? What are you doing right now? What? What happened?
What
What
happened?
happened?
Oh, we're just putting coffee mugs in carts.
Damn it.
Oh, okay. I believe you.
Is it all
I-
coffee?
Yeah, it could be for other things. Like, you know, you can put other things in coffee cups.
A larch. I got a Fitbit.
Porch.
Bum.
I'm listening to dubstep.
Nice.
Oh, okay.
It's really important that I listen to dubstep. It's crucial part of my strategy. Thank you for
As
the
one
dubstep,
does.
Skimdy. As one does. There is so much coffee here. What is
Hey,
going
there's a guy with a
on?
balloon. A little
Oh.
guy
Oh
with
yeah,
a
just don't
balloon.
touch the balloons.
Oh, okay. So he's a little piss baby,
easy.
little piss man.
the balloons or damage him, he'll come after you and like.
I found some mysterious fluid.
Oh, that is very mysterious.
Mysterious.
awesome.
What flavor do you think it is?
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's got a color that makes me not want to answer that question, so I'm gonna go over.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. There's something not good over there. It's something not great and good. Something not ideal.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna head over here.
Yeah, that's fair, honestly. Katie, are you good? Katie?
Yellow flavor.
You getting a food? Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah, oh, you're alive.
Hello. I
You've
lied.
survived. Is she back here?
I think so.
Oh,
I
there's a
bet
lot
she
of
came-
balloons in there. Holy shit.
It's quite spooky. There's
Why
something
is-
right around this corner though that I want so
Oh, that
bad.
is the lady. She's, well, yeah. I wish she would pop the balloons. That'd be great.
That would be amazing.
That would be really incredible of her. Can we go through this way? We kind of can.
Kind of can, yeah.
Oh,
guitar.
child, will you stop, like, ruining the environment with those? I swear to God. Oh, no. Oh.
Nope.
So if she pops the balloons, is he still going to come after us, or is he's going to go after her? What is the... Ooh, okay. Oh, can I get it? The fucking phone, dude. The motherfucking phone.
Who's calling?
Who is calling me? Just like real life. My phone
Ooh,
rings and I immediately
guitar?
shut it off. I know, yeah, let's I just gotta get this watch. Oh, you got it? Okay, you got it.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh,
Then we
that's
got
nice to
something
know.
over here.
Ooh, a camera.
Camera.
Camera. Something else in here too.
Camera.
Camera. There's this thing. What is? Oh,
Ooh.
stapler? Oh yeah, absolutely.
Stapler.
Piss stapler, absolutely. Love that.
Yellow flavor stapler.
Laptop is only at 80%
Yellow
jet engine at
flavor.
start screens. Things looking a solid maybe. Ooh, I do like that. Are you calling your laptop
Your call has
fan
been
speed
forwarded
to
to
tell
an
them to knock it
automatic
off,
voice
or
message system.
why? Who you calling, Ed? Ed, who are you calling right this instant? There's something in this room. What
I
is
like
it?
it.
You know,
Oh, I
like
think
it?
I know what it might be.
Is it? It's this fucking phone, right? This is where the fucking phone
Oh
was.
yeah, that's right.
The fucking
Yeah,
phone.
the-
I just dragged that in here. I
Yeah,
could
no
have told you that
worries.
if I knew.
Yeah, it's okay. Ooh, did I get? Oh, I put it. No collision is a suggestion at this point, honestly.
It is.
And
Yeah, it's not real. It
there's-
can hurt you.
I do like that about it. Ooh, can you take pictures with the fucking fake camera?
Apparently you can.
What the hell? Let me see. It didn't. It
Cheese.
didn't.
Wait, hold on. What's my button for? Yeah, that's close enough. Ding.
Just ching. Just pretend it. Just pretend it did. Just pretend it. I think we might have broken
Wow,
it.
that
I
was
think.
awesome.
I think we may have broken it. Yeah, maybe. Maybe just don't mention
One
that.
piece of film in the film.
The fucking phone. Who's calling? You're calling my phone. Ed, is that you calling the damn phone? I knew it.
Oh my god, is Ed calling? Ed, what are you doing?
Ed,
Oh, God.
Ed, why are you calling? No, it's fine. Everything's fine. Oh no, no. Oh well,
Yeah, pull the cart back. I'm gonna just drag this back here.
And I'm gonna help
Door
get
heavy.
your shit back here.
It's just caught in the collision. There you go. Oh, it's caught on the chair now. I can sneak it through.
Goddamn everything.
Okay, I
Oh,
go to the
asshole.
point.
Hopefully I don't get moitered on the way. Hope no one moiters me.
Goddamn balloons, dude.
I know, everywhere. Whoa. All right, whoa. Damn, all right, whoa.
We're doing numbers.
Doing absolute fucking numbers. Waiter? Ooh, all right, ooh. Okay.
That's a big dollar bag.
Yeah, it's a real big dollar bag. I do like that. We did miss something in a room over yonder. I am checking for. Oh, I'm checking for nefarious characters. Oh, this might be fucked. This might be a little. Okay, I think maybe if we do this and then I maybe go over and get the thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's a bonsai tree?
A low poly bonsai tree. What a fun little
How
blender
cute.
project this is. Look at this. All right, I'm gonna level with you, Chief. I don't know. Oh, we don't even need to be in here. This is silly of me. I'm just gonna check this room over here. The cart's not gonna fit, but I think I'll fit.
Okay. I'll stay with the cart, boss.
Okay, boss, you got it, boss. What do we got in here? Aha. A piss stapler. Once again.
Uh-oh.
What
We've
happened?
got too many balloons and they've got to go now.
I'm weaving, I'm ducking and weaving. There's one more
Duck
thing
and
in
weave
there.
through the balloons.
Duck and weave through the balloons,
Oh, God,
boss.
I'm scared.
If you don't, you'll... Small Costco will not be responsible for the damages.
It's over here, I want to say. Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
Is this okay? Oh, okay.
Oh,
Okay,
sorry.
so the thing is
Sorry. Don't worry about it.
Oops,
Oh, no.
oops. Oh. Are you good?
Yep.
Did you pop a balloon?
You know, it's hard to tell.
Yeah, honestly,
Like,
I wouldn't
it's
even.
like almost impossible to.
Yeah,
really keep
honestly,
track of
yeah,
stuff
I
like
wouldn't
that.
even think you're capable because you're just so very
Exactly, right?
just
That's,
surgical
like, your first
precision and
assumption.
everything. Yeah, absolutely. So,
Mhm.
hello? What the oh, it's the child. Hi child. Can you chill? Are you chill? Will you chill out?
Hey,
Will you not stare at me like that?
Costco child.
Small Costco
birthday.
child, please. Oh, hi. Oh, we gotta go. Oh, we gotta go. We gotta go.
We gotta go.
She killed him. She killed him.
All the balloons are gone.
She killed him. She's actually a baddie. She killed him for us. Holy shit. Did you fucking she just killed him and ran off. Dude, that's
I kind of fuck with her heavy.
Can't believe that small Costco's been shut down.
Hey, does anyone have her number? I just kind of want to, I just kind of want to call her on the phone. I just kind of want to just thank her for today. I just kind of want to
Yeah, I didn't catch it. I didn't catch it. I'm
yeah.
sorry. I'm
maybe
sorry.
maybe we'll drive by on the way back. Yeah.
If I see her again, I'll yell at her. I'll holler out of the side of my car. Trying
Yeah.
to get her number.
Don't chat, don't call chat no. She's mine. Don't call her. She's mine.
Chat, no.
Chat, no. Chat.
Chat.
She's mine.
Chat.
Chat.
Steal your girl.
Chat, don't steal my girl. Chat,
Beth,
don't steal
Beth gets first right. What are you doing?
Forwarded to an
Can't
automatic voice
believe you
message.
chat.
Automatic voice.
Ha ha, you got sent to voicemail. Ha ha.
That's right. She ain't talking to you.
I got more game than chat. Ha ha. I'm about to literally fucking eat my words. She's about to come around the corner and absolutely skewer me.
I mean, that sounds like a good thing in this case.
But she's happy to see me. Hi, can I fucking help you? Sir? Ma'am? I left on red. Oh no. I'm sorry, chat. I didn't mean to flaunt it in your face. You did try to steal my girl, though. I'm just saying you did try to steal my girl, so...
Yeah, it's true.
So what the fuck was that about, Katie? Kate?
Hi.
Okay. Ooh, okay. I was
Uh-oh.
like,
I
oh no.
lived.
We all
I had
lived.
the skin on my teeth, but I lived.
We all lived.
I'm an Apex player by how much I'm closing those fucking doors. Like it'll help me at all.
Sometimes it does help to break line of sight, but yeah, it does.
Yeah.
Well, sometimes it's more of a suggestion.
Who knows?
I didn't see no ring on her hand
shit.
knives. What if she can't wear
I
a
am,
ring?
Yeah, some people have them tattooed on. Did you look closely?
Did you look closely at her hand? Did you?
Did you?
What if we got matching tattoos? Ooh, this is a big gun. Oh, it's a photon blaster. Yeah, I don't know about all that. What is that?
It says this.
God damn it.
Blast your photons, I suppose.
Did we get the
It's
gun?
not very lethal, but it does
Okay.
do a lot of knockback.
Okay. Yeah, we don't have a regular gun, do we? Yeah, that's cool.
We don't. All we got otherwise would be this photon blaster, which you know.
Oh, that takes way too long to do a wind up, I think.
God damn.
Oh yeah.
Is it
It
good
is-
though?
it's-
Blast the photons,
It's very
though.
good if you can afford the wind up. Because yeah, once it hits something, it's just like, you know.
I'm rotating.
Bear with me. Oh, this thing's it's a
It's a
you
long,
know.
long barrel.
It's
Oh,
gotta,
wow,
it's
I
gotta,
just-
yeah, maybe
Boy, I
open
can
your
taste
mouth,
that cold
open your
steel
mouth.
right now.
Yeah, open your mouth
Sounds
while you're doing it.
Oh yeah.
Wait, can you do it while you're doing that? You might be able to do it from there.
While you're
Ooh, I
eating.
could
While you're crouching?
possibly. One sec,
Yeah.
one sec.
Okay, okay. Oh, I believe in you. I believe in you. Oh,
Ooh.
God damn it. Ooh, had a little spice to it. Had a little kick to it.
Hey baby, can I get your number?
Oh.
Need this photon blaster's number.
Oh shit! Fuck! Shit! This thing is wait.
Quit singing. Right in the pee-pee.
Ooh. Hey, you
Damn,
revealed the
dude.
secret shop.
You can hold stuff while you're in the squart. Pick up able mode now. Oh, okay. So like while you're in the squart, you can.
Oh, that's true. You can.
Oh yeah. I'm just going for the brute force at this point. Shall we get
Okay.
some friends in? Do you want more? Do you want to wait to add friends? Or do you want to add? Oh, okay. I think I got.
We should add friends for sure.
Okay.
Yeah.
Can I put
Let
the
me just.
gun
I'm just gonna have this yellow
Just-
flavor popsicle, and you know.
He shot himself straight at the. Trace, thank you. Oh my God, Barry. Oh,
It's really
Barry, you
normal
just
here.
missed it.
all
Oh,
fine.
welcome. Oh my god. Oh my god, welcome, friends. Are we getting the sword? We're getting the sword? We're getting the
Oh, I
sword.
don't know who put that in there, but I guess. Oh,
I
she
think we're
put
getting the
that
sword.
already.
Thank you
Yeah,
so
sure.
much for the raid. Welcome on in. How was your stream?
While you were being raided, I studied the blade.
You War Omelet was absolutely studying the blade. It's so true. So true, bestie. Oh, what is this player? Correct. Map player count upgrade. Does this mean we can have more friends if we get this?
Oh no, it just means it'll tell whoever has that upgrade how many players are alive.
Oh, okay. Thank you for the sub, Barry, by the way. Ow. Owie. Ow. Ow. Whoop. Can you demonstrate one more time for the raiders what you were the kind of shenanigans you were up to? Yeah.
This is
The
my
maneuvers.
lover, Photon Blaster,
Uh-huh.
and I'm just gonna like kiss the
Uh-huh.
cold steel and just very quiet.
Oh. So, how'd it go? Postmortem, how'd it go? Postmortem
My
in more
name
ways
is
than
Five
one.
Weenies.
Quite literally.
Your
yeah.
name is Five Weenies? That's
Congratulations.
amazing.
You won.
Thank you so much for the congrats. It's not for me. It is for Trace, but
Huh?
how did that go? How do you think? How
Huh?
do you think that went? How do you think that went? Hi, Chev. I'm waving. How do you think that went? Do you think? No, I need a low ball your rat. We're gonna. Do you wanna just get rid of the room and do a new room, or do you want to do it the old-fashioned way where we all lose?
Oh.
We could always quit out after the shop and.
Ed is everywhere
take a
gifted
minute
a tier
and
1
we
sub
should
to
save.
Nuclei. They have given
How do
us
we
a
do that?
54 gift
Still
subs
a
in
piece
the
of
channel.
Thank you for checking in. Ed, thank you for gifting us up to Shiv. I appreciate it. Wait, do I quit out
you just
after
hit the
the...
button
So we hit
and
the
then
button and then we
yeah.
quit out from there? And that'll do it?
Ouch.
Is that how we do it? I'm stupid. How do we do it?
I'm stupid.
We're stupid. Yep, okay, he says yep.
we're
Okay, cool.
stupid.
Cool. All right. Let's do that. And if it doesn't work, then, it'll just be funny.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had limited charge to try and describe.
It's okay. I didn't mean to
But
make
yeah, once we're here and everything, we can actually quit out this point. It'll keep the save alive because you didn't die and game
That's
over.
right.
So, and then we
Okay.
can load it back up when you're starting the lobby up again.
Okay, it'll be the same password. BRB.
Sounds good.
What should I sup upon tonight? Oh, what the hell? I just quit out of the goddamn game. What's wrong with me? Why did I do that? Chat, why am I oopid? Why am I doopid? Quesadilla is a great answer. Amazing answer. Very good. Sorry, chat. Oh, this is why I need babysitters. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing, man. I also, this is my first time hosting a repo map, if you can believe it. Strong sponsorship. It could be stronger. All right, let's do. Yep. Haha, yes. Yeah, we'll pick this one, and we'll pick this one, and we'll pick this one, and we'll pick this one. You got burrito. You got a burrito. Okay, room is up. Let me add.
Congratulations. You won.
Yeah. No problem. I don't know that I'm friends with. Oops. An ad. There you go. Hello, Garth. Oh,
Hello.
Welcome back. Welcome back in. Viz, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in. Viz, were you also doing? What were you doing, Viz? What were you doing? Thank you for
Viz,
the
you
raid.
have to say what you're doing right now. Explain everything.
Secret
Talk
right now.
in detail.
Past the Yowie, you're in luck. We're on the search for the Yowie crystal as we speak. You're in luck. I'm waving. Let me wave the raiders. Let me wave also to the Bear Raider. Hi, everybody. I'm waving. I'm a little bit laggy today. Sorry about that. I don't know what's going on. Past the Yowie. The thing is we're on the quest to go find the Yowie crystal right fucking now. So, Abra! Greetings.
Hello.
Greetings. How are you?
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking
Yes.
in. Still a piece of
Yes.
garbage.
Thank you, Viz. Thank you. It's literally just like fucking JPEGs of a hand, so it's fucking scrungly as shit. I think I need to revive Radish Jan because This VTuber is like very laggy. I think probably because of the way I did the shader. It's a whole lot. So I really need to fix Radish Jan. Pass the yow.
Thumbs up. Thumbs up.
Radish Jan. Yeah, I gotta fix Radish Jan because I fixed all of my like my VTuber texturing issues that I had because I don't know if I told the story on stream. Oh, Katie, welcome on in. I think we're just waiting to see if Ed will join.
Ah, hello, Gordon Freeman. It's
Gordon.
good to see you.
Fucking
Gordon
love these
Freeman.
sound bites. They make me so happy.
Should I get away from the beam?
What do you think?
I'm not certain.
Oh, okay, I'm just gonna walk towards the beam then.
Yeah,
That
I
sounds
think
great.
he's gonna walk towards the beam. Honestly,
The bean approach.
the beam approaches. Tony, a soundboard went. Yeah, I think I'm gonna start the game. Ed, do you want? How's your laptop? Ed's gonna play on laptop, which doesn't seem too bad for this game. Maybe it is a bad idea. I don't know.
Just turn off all the fancy lighting.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
can potato
exactly.
it in this game easy because the post-processing makes everything potato anyway. Sorry, I just need a
Indeed.
password again. Oh yeah, Ed, I added you to the group. You gotta look at the group. You gotta go in the. Or do you have your phone to go on Discord? I mean, we're not in the Discord. The Discord's just got the. It's got the. I can also just send it to you. Hang on. He's pinned. Hang on. Let's see.
Steam?
Oh, I did see you. I did see you message me on Steam. Sorry. Let's see. Okay. Also, I'm not friends with Dan Emmons, so
My bad.
if you want to add to. But I think he's eating anyway, so hang on. Do you have it on your phone? Oh, I just realized my headache is gone. This stuff works so well, man. What are you crunching on?
Happy headache gone.
I had like a wild, I was like fist fighting a migraine before stream started, and I was like, it's either gonna go really bad or it'll be fine, and headache is gone. Who are you calling? Who are you calling?
I'm just I'm just looking at the phone. That's okay. I'm just checking to see if there's games on there, and I'm kind of butt dialing a little.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
I go on my phone to play gacha games.
Okay, no worries, JC. Just let us know. Just let us know. I'm just gonna check in on Ed and make sure. You got games. Thank you for the low ball, Ed. Ed.
Good morning,
It's Ed.
Gordon.
It's Ed.
It's Ed.
Ed. Thank you for the low poly rat. Ed. Thoughts on low poly rat? Ed might be looking at Michael phone. Yeah, we
There
can
we
hear you
go.
now.
Yay!
Yippee!
A
Gang's
fellow
all here.
scientist.
Yippee! Welcome. Welcome, Ed. It's been
Howdy.
forever. I'm so glad you can play this on your
Yeah.
laptop. Woo! Okay, I'm gonna start, and then we'll add Dan in the game in a bit. Once
Oh,
Dan
it's
is in.
toasty.
It's toasty. Oh,
Oh,
your
I bet.
laptop? Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
Yeah, Swift Brew, let's go!
Yeah.
oh.
Hello there.
The energy is coursing through me.
I did it.
You did it? What did you do?
I opened the door with my head.
Oh my god! Oh, I missed it!
It's
I
okay.
missed it.
Okay. One sec.
Let me see. Okay.
Ooh.
Oh, okay.
I did it.
Fascinating. I never suspected such things could be.
Anything is possible when you use your head as a battering ram. I think personally.
Glad to oblige a fellow scientist.
Correct. We're gonna get out of the wait. There better be a fucking crystal in here. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm
I think
saying.
I can hear your keys very strongly.
It's
What
my
you got?
microphone is clipped to the desk. So
Oh
yeah,
jeez.
All right. Well, if we see the blind guy, then you're dead, kid. I guess. I don't know.
Oh, don't go down there. The soup's down there. There's some soup. This is the soup room. There's some soup in here. Well, there's even a cauldron of soup. There's so much soup. The soup is bubbling. It's making noises. I do like it. Yeah, has a bit of texture. Yeah, I like it. Yeah, the ambiance of this room is good, but unfortunately it doesn't have anything tasty to put in the
Nothing up there?
the ambiance. Okay, here I think is where we might find the Yowie crystal. I have a good feeling. The Yowie energy in here is very good. What is this? What's like a
The
little ounce?
Yowie.
The Yowie G.
Hi. Somebody was horny in here.
What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that?
Not damage it by pushing it at the speed of light or anything. Just keep pushing it. Just a little push.
Yeah.
Push.
Do you need a little help with
Maybe a
that?
cube.
Oh, I don't like that sound. That's not a good
I
sound.
don't like that sound either. That's a not good sound at all.
That's not a good sound. Gordon Freeman, can you... Zoop. Zoop. Yeah, thank you.
Theoretically.
Yeah.
Don't say theoretically. Did you survive? Is there something
I
sinister?
Yeah.
Oh, where is it?
Yeah.
Oh, I see it. Oh, I see it. Oh, I see it. She's coming. Be careful. Slithering around.
Always poking
What
around.
the fuck is that noise? Ma'am? No, I don't like that. Who are you calling, by the way? Yowie G board.
Your call has
Please
been
go
forwarded
away.
To an automatic voice message system.
Ma'am? Oh, Anna Barfy? I don't like this. I don't like this. No. There's so much going on in this room. I don't recommend it. I was calling for help because you're in danger. I'm fine. I'm hiding underneath the bed, which is my natural habitat.
My name is not Five Weenies.
Your name is not Five Weenies, okay. I was just confirming. I will not call you Five Weenies. Hello?
I do that.
You do this? I feel several different ways about that. She really just came right back up behind me. Oh, watch out. Watch out. Oh, watch out. Come over here. Come over here.
I'm watching out.
Come over here.
No,
Come over
I'm
here. No, no. Hey. Come here. Come here. Yeah? No? Come here. Yeah. Stupid idiot. Stupid fucking idiot. Dumb idiot. Stupid fucking dumb idiot. Dumbass. Fucking dumbass idiot. Stupid fucking dumbass idiot. Dumbass stupid.
Rage baiting my fat skeleton.
Well, oh, no. Hey. It's okay, come here. I got you, Katie. Come here. Oh, no, I don't. I might not got you. Are we in danger? Are we in danger? Oh, and there's a head in here.
Psst. Over here.
Gordon Freeman. Okay. Fuck! God damn it!
My stuff!
No! Not the Shrek head. Oh, I think maybe Trace has got this. Ooh,
What?
ooh.
Oh, the alien.
Oh. Okay.
Oh.
Okay.
Do we like
Okay.
that? Do we hate that?
Okay. I'm. Pick me up, chief. Pick me up. Put me in, coach. You sent me a Discord message. Oh, I don't know. Do we have... I think we have room. Yeah, if we have room, Shiv. I don't know what the vanilla situation is.
I'll look
know.
it up.
I don't know how many we're supposed to have. Genuinely, it's been forever since we did non-mod
Yeah.
room.
think it's 6.
Is it CX? How much do we have?
Like
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we can do one more.
up to 6. Yeah.
Okay. We might have to take turns. No mods. Yeah, no mods. Just vanilla.
Ouch, ouch.
Just vanilla.
Who is responsible for this mess?
I mean, in
Hey,
a
don't look at
sense
me.
I am, but also
Heckling.
Gordon Freeman.
Ooh. Don't forget the unicorn horn. Don't forget the unicorn horn, boss. Don't you heckle us, boss. Don't you do it. We've been heckled enough. There you go. Very nice. Oh, what's this? Wait. What about that broom looking thing? There's a broom looking thing. Get the broom looking. Is that a floor decoration? I don't know.
It's inconclusive.
Shut up. God damn it.
Got one more thing I
It's
can
so
send it with
clever.
this.
I'm mad.
Oh,
Yowie.
Yowie. Oh my
I
god.
forgot
Ed,
we
did you
can
die?
type
Did?
funny stuff. Yeah.
Yep.
Get him back at least. We can get the other stuff in the cart. Get this
Right.
freaking cube out of here.
Later, y'all.
Revive us.
Congratulations, you won.
Hello.
Revival.
Welcome back.
Sorry, I had to plug in
Thank
my
you so
headphones.
much. Can't wait to die again.
Yeah, likewise.
Yes. Okay.
Are you also gonna die again, Gordon Freeman? Gordon Freeman didn't even die yet.
Perhaps.
Okay, perhaps. Where's Death Lady?
Yeah,
I'm gonna
kill
yell at
her.
her a lot while hiding under the bed. Specifically. Yeah. Wait, Ed, are you? Oh, Ed's still. Oh, Ed's still. Okay, Ed, give me a sec. I gotta grab this, and then I'll come grab your head. Where's the? Oh, where's the? Oh no! Oh no! Fuck! What happened to me?
I
What
think the thing
happened to me?
exploded.
Well, you could have said that before we went on the expedition.
Oh, the thing exploded? Oh my god! I didn't know it could do that. What the happened to
I-
me?
Didn't either.
Oh,
Nothing.
Uh-oh.
Freaking Yuri Crystal.
I thought I saw like something approaching me at a high speed.
Increasing.
Oh.
But there wasn't any
Over
monster.
here.
Oh,
Oh, yes. The spider jug.
pour that straight into my mouth, please. Come over here and pour that straight in.
Yes,
Thank you.
you
so-
want- you
thank
want
you,
spiders?
Thank
You want spiders? Have some
Uh-huh. No, no, no.
That jug can wreck me.
God damn it, Ed. Oh my god.
Bum.
Yeah, something
Pretend I didn't
exploded,
hear
I
that
guess. Oh, I wonder if I exploded the hourglass and that's what exploded.
Yeah, I think so.
Oh.
Hey.
Oh,
Ooh, a diamond.
Yum.
Yum, yum.
Spiders
happy.
love diamonds. It's true. It's a fact.
Yeah, that's legitimately, I think too, you can actually release the spiders, they can kill you or
Oh,
something.
bug.
Oh, a bug! Put
Hey, I
that
found
bug
a
straight in
bug
my
in this
mouth,
game.
boss! Put that bug straight in
Yeah,
my mouth,
you got it.
boss!
You got it. You got it. Open wide. Open wide. There you go. There you go. Nom, nom, nom.
This is the bug.
Don't
gonna
you
dip
spit
it
that
in
out
the
when I
bug
turn my
fish.
back.
It is a really cute bug. I do like the bug. Yeah, I think the spiders can kill you too.
Did I ever anything on top?
Can the
Nope.
spiders kill you from the jar? I forget. I think they can, right?
There's spiders in this jar? Oh, it's a
There
jar.
are spiders in that jar. If it breaks, you will get spiders all over you.
That's fucking awesome.
I want the spiders.
I
I'm
love
give me the
that.
spiders, boss. I want the spiders. Can I get the spiders, boss?
No.
Please,
Yeah,
please,
no, not
please,
yet, not yet.
please,
You gotta wait
please.
till-
I want
No, no,
money.
we have spiders at
More
home.
than you want spiders.
We have spiders.
Spiders at home.
Oh,
We do. They're fine.
Oh.
They're not actually spiders. I'm sorry. Don't tell
Perfectly
Bath.
serviceable spider.
Perfectly serviceable spiders.
That's it. Yeah.
You
Ooh.
like a ride on the car?
Nice.
Oh,
I'm
The
sure.
spiders at home are stale. I want fresh spiders. Can I please have the fresh spiders, please?
Oh, yo, no, don't worry about it. We'll get you fresh spiders.
Yowie bugs. Please go back. Here's volume 2 of
Oh my god, the
Garden.
oh my god, yowie bugs.
You're gonna have a good time.
Oh my god, yowie bugs.
Move. Wait, where the hell am I going?
It's gonna be over here.
Oh my god,
And
yowie
the whole
bugs, my
time.
favorite yowie. I thank you so much. I've been looking for volume 2 this whole time. Thank you.
You're. Yeah.
Ed, are you getting revived with me? You were getting revived. Yeah, we're
coming back to life.
Yeah, woo!
Yeah, we're coming back to life. Yeah.
Yeah, woo! Yeah, woo!
Yippee. Time for die.
Can't wait to die again.
Yippee!
It's good to see you.
It's good to see you too, soundboard Afrosabi.
After sandboard.
Afro
Is anyone else
soundboard.
getting hungry?
Run away.
No, the puker.
Ew,
I don't like him.
ew,
I picked the wrong one.
oh.
Guys.
You can puke on the, on monsters.
Yeah. Tell you what. Guys.
Watch out. There's death. Death is behind you, death is behind you. Go. Behind you.
Me?
Yes.
I don't like it.
You're good, you're safe, death is gone.
Killed you.
Oh,
What if
you're
my ship
sick.
killed you bad?
Did you have the fish?
I hate the fish.
Ew.
That's why you don't get the
So
fillet of fish,
much.
and that's why we don't get fresh spiders. Sometimes they're not properly, pasteurized, and
Oh. The fresh spiders will do that to you.
I know it's what I'm saying. Raw spiders,
Gotta
not
soak them
good.
in water or something.
Yeah, exactly. Get
At
the
the
germs
very
off.
least, you gotta soak them, yeah.
Yeah,
lentils
yeah,
out.
yeah.
Do we got
My
a
wet
gun?
Spider slop is ready.
We got a gun.
Oh,
We got a
got
gun. We got a
Can you
gun.
show us how?
Yeah, will you show us how?
Yep. Yeah, absolutely. So you just
Is that a train gun?
Daytona.
Oh,
Let's
fuck
go
yeah, it's a
away.
train gun.
Daytona.
staring down the barrel.
Ow! That wasn't very nice. Whoa, what the fuck? Whoa, what the fuck?
Repona.
Get tranked, stupid.
Bring Hulk back to the end for that shot.
Get tranked, stupid. Get
Did
tranked.
you understand that last announcement?
I want a
Hope
picture.
those containment parameters are still nominal.
Yep.
Oh, yeah, I'm just gonna, I
I
just wanted a little taste myself of the train, you know what I mean? Just a little taste. Yeah,
And
do
how
it,
do I do it? And if
Yeah,
I were to
you
do
right
it-
click at the same time and then you just tilt it towards the edge.
Oh, and I just tilt, and I just,
Yep. Oh, almost.
Yep.
and-
Really tired ceiling tile.
Juice on it.
Girl, huh?
Gotta give it a little bit of that zest, you know?
My coffee hole.
I can't hit Ed.
Oh,
I'll
shit.
get you, wacky racers, if it's a less for
Oh my fucking god. Oh. Get tranked, stupid. Fucking idiot. Oh!
no.
Oh.
I'm
Unhand.
going for a ride. We're going to Toiletville.
Unhand.
Oh, you shot me right into the bathroom.
Ooh,
Let's
that's
do
good.
it, Odo.
I could swirly myself.
You
What
can
if I
do it,
swirly
you can do it,
myself?
you can do it, you can do it, you can do it,
yeah,
you can
yeah,
do it.
almost. I got the lid open.
I got the lid open, I got the lid open. Somebody's put me up there.
Please,
We have
please,
to fucking
please
buy
drop me in the
this.
toilet water.
We
I want to
have
go to
fucking
Toiletville.
buy- We
I wanna do
have
the
to
water
fucking
slide.
buy this
I wanna do
gun.
the
We
water
have to
slide.
fucking buy this
Oh,
gun, dude. We're buying this fucking gun. I don't care how useless it is. I think the grenade would be good too, yeah? And then maybe like a piss crystal or so.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
It is. It's a
There you
little
go.
sand dusty.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Very good. Very nice. Who would win, Yowie George or Spiders George? Ooh, that's such a good question.
Yeah. Ooh.
I would love to answer your question if I knew what that meant. Oh. Oh, nice. Okay. All right. Do we want to? Yeah, let's quit out and get one more. I think Shiv, are you ready to jump in? Who's a? What are you doing?
I'm sorry. I was being goofy. I'm being a little goofball.
Okay. All right. You can be a little goofball. That's cool.
Yeah, being a little goofball.
Silly goofy.
I think we're gonna get
Sorry
one
about
more
that.
in, and then we can
That's
swap
okay, I
out
forgive
when we need to swap out. Am I needed? Okay. Let's
Alright.
let's real quick do. Okay, I gotta go to main menu, not quick game. Okay, we'll BRB.
Right.
Same
All
password.
right.
We'll BRB.
I miss you
Yeah.
guys.
Let me add you to the thing, Shiv. Add. Password is pin. Zoop. Aha, yes. Aha, yes. Oh shit, you should not be looking at this. Boop. There you go, Chad. There we go. Room's up. Oh, you next in line? Okay, cool. Yeah, sorry, we're not playing with mods today, but we can absolutely switch out. All good. Thank you for understanding. Thank you for understanding. Also, if any of you need a quick break, please feel free. I'm gonna eat some shrubs. I'm gonna eat some
Heck
shrubs.
yeah.
Oh my
They're
god,
kind
that
of like
sounds so
strawberry
good.
chips. Yeah, they're really good.
Oh my god.
Chips of strobe.
Chips of strawberry.
Scientists, I'm saved.
Yay!
Yay!
Afro, what is your opinion on strawberries that are kind of like chips? Let me hear about it.
I have no doubt.
Okay. Doubts about what?
Mm-hmm.
I couldn't even venture a guess.
Mm-hmm. Tell me more. Tell me more. Mm-hmm. You haven't nothing else to add? Is that it? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay.
Did those guys not talk about straws?
Yeah. Maybe we
I
put
thought
them
that
on
was
the
like a
spot
heavy
bit.
part of the game.
Yeah. Maybe put him on the spot for a bit. It's okay. You can gather your
Yeah,
thoughts. You can take your
sorry.
time. Yeah. Everyone point at Ed and say cool things about him. No. Shiv.
I'm pointing.
Shiv.
Shiv.
Hello?
Shiv.
Wrong point.
Shiv.
I'm
Hi.
point. I'm point.
Hello.
Ed cool.
Hi.
Can you hear me good?
What?
We can hear you good.
Of
Yep.
course.
Is the ping okay?
Yay! Oh, well. That's fine.
We'll work on it. We'll work on it.
Okay. Whee!
Free spiders.
Yeah.
Come on, we've all got larvae to feed.
It's true. It's true.
I don't remember how to play this game, so
Oh,
Me
I love
neither.
coffee in my coffee hole.
Yeah, we've never figured it out.
Yay!
I'm gonna take this.
Put me in the thing.
Put me in, coach. I don't want the
I
tumble. I
have
don't want
the
tumble.
gun.
Shoot me with it. Shoot me
Yay.
with it. Wait, which gun?
McDonald's, McDonald's, McDonald's.
This gun.
Shoot me with it. Shoot me with it.
McDonald's,
Eh,
McDonald's.
woohoo! Yeah.
Yeah. Ooh.
Trank me, boys. I
Yeah.
need to be tranked. One way to find out. Ed is only 6 feet tall, but he can do every type of backflip as long as he's not being watched. How do you figure that? How do you know that
Yeah.
information?
I
Oh,
put
you
that
know.
shit on my resume.
Are you really 6 feet tall, Ed? Are you really taller and shit?
No,
Oh, okay. That's okay.
but I am when I'm not being watched.
That's, that is fair. I'm also known to be really tall when people don't perceive me.
Kill it. No. Kill it.
No!
Wait, I got it. Watch out. I got it. I got it. Get over here.
Kill it.
Who wants to help
I'm trying
me
to
lift
kill
this
it.
bad boy?
I'm trying to kill it. Get. Yeah, it's stupid. Yeah, you stupid.
Yeah, get him.
Carefully.
Get him.
No.
Yeah, get him.
Yes, dumbass, fucking
Carefully.
stupid.
Yeah,
No,
get him.
no, come,
Stop.
come back.
He left. He left. It's okay.
I'm gonna get him. Yeah, get his ass. Get his ass. Yeah, stupid.
Can you help me with this thingy?
Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh shit. Oh fuck.
Oh, there's another one.
Yeah.
Who's got the
Oh,
sword?
there's a guy. He's back.
Not me. Did you use all our
Healing beam,
drinks?
healing beam, healing beam.
Yeah.
Yay!
Oh.
Oh,
Oh,
well.
whoopsie daisy.
Well,
Oh,
oops,
clown.
oops. Clown!
Oh.
That is a clown.
I hate that bitch.
Get back!
Congratulations, you won.
Okay. Yikes. He's still there?
Oh yeah.
He was around, yeah.
I don't think I can last much longer. I am not at all sure. Positively.
He's still here. He's still here. He's still here.
Oh no.
Oh dear. Hello. Goodness freaking gracious. I think we can probably go down there.
Let's take this.
Let's definitely take on this.
You just stay over there. Oh no. Oh, there's so many of
Help
these.
me with this.
Okay.
Help me. Help me with the big.
Okay.
Wait. Okay. Yep.
Okay. Oh.
Yes. This all looks normal.
Oh, back to it.
What about the
Good,
cart?
Good.
What about the cart?
It's back this way.
Okay.
Oh.
Right.
Oh no, not the fucking baby! The fucking
Oh, shit.
baby! Oh.
Keep it
Okay.
moving.
Keep her moving. Keep her moving. No, baby, no.
Oh.
Let's shake the baby.
Shake
yeah,
the
shake the baby
baby.
a little bit.
Oh no.
Shake the baby. So I don't know that I'm lifting this enough.
Ah.
There you
There
go.
we go.
There you go.
There we go. Just needs
go.
the power of friendship
Go ahead, Afro.
and some other bullshit.
Yay!
We did it. It's worth $3 whole.
Yay! 3
Yeah,
Get it in
billion.
there. Yeah. Oh, we do need a little
got
more.
pretty
Ah,
Katie,
500
Katie.
more.
Okay. Oh, we're good.
Is the
I
baby
heard
still being a baby?
It's inconclusive.
Oh, a piss stapler. For stapling your piss, right?
Theoretically.
Shut
sorry.
up. God
Better
damn
ruin
it.
that.
God
Have
fucking.
you come to staple my piss?
Yeah, I've come to staple your piss. Yeah.
Okay, great. It's been
Yeah.
overdue for ages.
Yeah, is your piss really gone this long without being unstapled?
Yeah, it has. It's really
Oh.
awkward. I didn't want to talk about it, but I figured now I'll just say.
Yeah. You know, I would never spill your secret to everybody. I'm just gonna put this. I'm just
Yeah.
gonna, for your
Gonna make
privacy's
the
sake, I'm
best
gonna. There you
Of
go.
some stuff, and then I'll. Why?
Uh huh.
And it's a question that can be worth in time. Should I put it on? It's
Yeah.
worth $4,000.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's
Oh,
something.
shit, sorry.
Ow! Ow!
Sorry,
Ow!
sorry.
Ow!
Sorry,
Put it in there, put it in there.
Sorry.
You hurt.
Say sorry to Green Day. Say sorry to Green Day.
I'm sorry, Green Day.
That's the Green Day guitar. Oh,
I forget how to
fuck.
make expressions.
Let me see.
5, 6, 7, 8, and 0, and 9.
Oh, here we
Yeah.
go. Fuck you.
5, 6,
Fuck
7, 8.
you.
Great job, everyone.
Definitely didn't have to staple anybody's piss.
Let me in.
Definitely didn't have to staple anybody's piss. That never happened. I don't
No,
know why you would
definitely
even
not.
bring
That
that
didn't
up.
happen. No,
Yeah.
why'd you bring that up? Like, it doesn't happen.
Yeah, it doesn't need to happen. It doesn't happen. It doesn't require any assistance.
I have
It
a
doesn't-
doctor staple my piss on the monthly basis. It has
Right.
happened since I was a kid all the time. Definitely didn't get scrunkly without, you know, staple
Right.
piss.
And you definitely don't need these pills to wash it all down for various reasons, such as
I don't even know why you bring up the pills. Like I haven't used those pills ever. They're so familiar to me.
I don't even know what
understand
those
my name's
pills
on the
are.
label, but
Yeah, that's really weird though, because you never even had a prescription.
I love
so-
coffee in my
there's
coffee.
a lot of
hole.
war omelets in this world.
So true.
Oh, so true, bestie. Great medical advice.
I got Emmons in the group chat because I realized.
Yippee! Thank you. I got this low poly
Yeah.
bonsai for
Oh.
you know a little blender.
Piss
control.
tube. Piss
Tube,
tube.
tube, tube,
Ooh,
tube,
ooh.
tube, 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 tube.
Yellow
That's what happens.
flavor.
That's what happens when you staple piss together. That's what it looks like.
You get
Ah.
yellow
Oblige,
flavor.
fellow scientist.
Yellow flavor.
Yellow.
Fascinating. Oh, hello?
This is a ragtag group that really works for me. I'm really enjoying it. I'm really enjoying the way everyone is yes-anding. Oh, you need some help with that?
I want some help with it.
You're gonna get some
I
help
don't know
with
where
it.
to go.
Over here? Do we still have the point?
Man.
Do we still have the
No.
point? We still have the point. No, wait, no,
Wait.
Wait.
Oh.
We can put it in the cart though.
I was too late.
We can put it in the
Yeah.
cart.
Come to cart.
Let's put it in the cart.
Come to Brazil.
Brazil.
Hey, can we have the cart over
Excuse
here?
me. Which
If you
way?
don't mind. Right this way.
Which way?
Right
Okay.
this way.
Oh,
Oh, fuck.
Oh,
Oh,
ooh.
shit. Oh, fuck.
it's okay. It's still worth
Uh-oh.
$8. Let's put it in the
It's
cart.
impossible.
Only eight?
$8.
Oh, 8,000. Okay. Can someone else drive? I can't see.
$8.
8 bajillion.
Too short.
Let's do
This can get
like
finagled a
yeah.
little.
There you go. Let's find the. Is it in here?
Queen Gambit on Blu-ray.
I love
Queen's
Queen Gambit on Blu-ray.
Blu-ray.
I never watched it because I didn't know anything about chess, but now I know about chess. So I'm like, maybe I should watch it.
Oh, that's fair. Yeah, you do know about chess now. That's so true.
Actually, I'm learning the Queen's Gambit. Oh, awesome! I love that too.
Okay, awesome, yeah. Yay. Does help you be better at chess.
Adventures in chess. I bet it's over here. I bet something nefarious is nearby as well, which, you know.
Chest venture.
Nefarious monsters. I think this is it. Yippee! Yippee! Oh. Clown man alert! Clown man alert! Clown man! Clown man alert! Clown man alert! Wee woo, wee woo. Wee woo, clown man alert, clown man spotted, wee woo. He's running around. Not at the speed of sound though, he's not that good.
Some stuff in here.
You're stuck in there?
Maybe some stuff downstairs.
You're stuck in there? Unlurk, welcome back, welcome back. Feral clown spotted, so true, bestie. Yeah. You tell him. Yeah. You tell him. Yeah, you fucking tell him. Yeah, you fucking tell him.
We killed the baby. Nobody
Okay.
saw it.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
you shook the baby?
Yeah, we shook the baby.
Good.
There's definitely
Where
no
are you
soul in
guys?
that baby.
What the
It's a shame.
Oh, he needed to be
Oh, there you
shaken
are.
up because he was
An
looking pretty
unsold
homogenous,
baby.
so.
It
Or
was
whatever the
was
opposite of
baptized.
homogenous.
extremely homogenous.
However you
We're
say
gonna
that.
emulsify that baby.
We
Yeah.
did have to curdle him.
There
A
you go.
little bit of,
Emulsify.
heat
There you go.
shaking.
Thank you.
Mayonnaise.
Yeah, there you
Yeah,
go, there you go.
emulsified baby. That's what we got you.
Yeah.
Everybody knows about that.
That's
Is
my
the
favorite
fucking
Etsy
clown
shop
man
purchase.
back? Why am I hearing nefarious
Yeah,
footsteps?
he's back.
God damn it. Well, good news. I got this,
That was
He's down here.
Oh,
okay.
he's right there.
Oh, hello.
Y'all alive?
I gotta go.
Ah.
I don't know if Shiv's
Would
alive.
anyone
We should go
benefit
check on
from a
Shiv.
Sun gun.
Yes. No, we're not. We're fine. I don't know why we're all freaking out. Everything is fine. Heterogeneous is the opposite of. Okay, I think I was thinking of heterogeneous. Oop.
I hear something.
I don't.
Cat
Except I
with
hear a little.
heterogeneous
All
in
right.
his eyes.
I hear a little bitch.
I have no doubt.
Right up. Lickety split.
I'm kind of ring around to Rosine, but clearly.
Oh, there's Shiv. Okay.
Gotcha.
I think we're good to put it on the paint. Heterogeneous. Sounds boring. Probably a lot. Yeah. I don't think anyone can be hetero and a genius. That seems kind of far-fetched.
Head concussion spilled character.
It's true. Just look at me. I was dropped a lot as a child.
Yeah, same.
Like a basketball, you know what I mean?
Yeah, just, you know.
Will you take this from me? Will you take this from me?
Oh, sure. Yeah, I can take it from you. One sec. Yeah.
Okay, there you go. Okay, Shiv, let's go and let's not
what
die.
do you guys mean you were dropped a lot as a child?
Like a
Don't worry about
basketball,
it.
you know?
Yeah, like a basketball, you know?
clown
Just
guy,
like,
clown guy.
Can he hear us?
I don't remember.
Shut up! It's a baby. I'm gonna shit my fucking pants.
Fuck is wrong with you? You're gonna take your stupid fucking gun. Oh my god. Oh my god. Just take him away. Take
Where do
him
we
away.
go? Where do we go?
I don't know. Go over here. Fuck, Trace. God damn it. God fucking damn. We gotta go over here. Oh, Lord.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. And I'm always saying that.
Yeah. All right, Grandpa, let's get you to bed. All right. All right, Grandpa, let's get you to bed. Are you missing anybody? Is everybody here? I think this is the whole gang.
we did it.
Oh my god, we fucking did it. I don't know how.
Yeah!
Yippee!
Yippee!
Ooh wee.
Shopping!
Man, what a spicy
Goodbye,
mechanic, huh?
Oh,
is
we got
this?
drones aplenty over here.
Death
What
Head
is
battery
crotch rest? What does
upgrade?
that mean?
Abso-fucking-lutely.
crotch
Abso-fucking-lutely.
rest?
Oh,
Crossbow.
we don't got any guns?
Crouch rest.
I think we'll do some piss crystals, maybe. Whoa,
I'm
whoa,
taking a health
whoa!
upgrade.
What
Oh,
the? That was like
oh,
that was some
wow.
fucking Olympic bullshit right there.
That loosened up some
This is
things in
my-
my teeth.
This one's mine. Don't eat
Can
my,
you be
my
specific?
green
Can you be
cereal.
more specific?
Yeah, the fillings, the soul of them, the hard, the gummy portion on the underside, a little bit of the enamel, actually a lot of the enamel. They
What the
basically been
fuck?
liquidified. Don't worry
Yeah.
about it. It's fine.
Okay. Yeah, I appreciate you being so thirsty.
Ooh, oh, ooh,
hey,
ooh,
hey,
ooh,
hey,
wow.
hey,
Oh,
Hey.
oh wow. Ooh,
Hey.
tingly
I'm not
sensation.
certain.
hey.
So imagine like having double mint gum, but the double mint gum also erases your teeth. That's kind of what it feels like. Right now.
Okay, okay. And when you say
Oh.
erases your teeth, what do you mean?
Yeah, just they 1 minute they're there and the next minute they're not.
Okay.
Have you ever seen
And you never know what
anything like
happened. It's just
this?
like, yeah, it's just like, minty fresh.
Oh,
What do you? What do you? What do you? What do you? What do you?
Yeah, what? Yeah,
What do you?
mhm.
What do you? What do you?
Yeah, yeah, I'm just, I'm in the Zappy Dome right now.
And how do your
Toss
teeth
the
feel now?
omelet. Toss it.
They
You-
have, what teeth? I've never had teeth.
toss.
That's true. I do know this about you. You have never.
Yeah.
You've never had teeth in your
Yeah,
entire
that's
life.
a fun fact, everybody. that
Ow,
I've never had teeth once in my life.
Ow.
Is that what you're
My
VTuber?
goodness.
Because it's
Get back
the
here.
teeth.
Yeah, the whole teeth thing. People
Stupid.
kept, going in the stream when I didn't have a VTubing situation. They're like, "Hey, I see in
The
webcam.
clone
What's up with the
down.
lack of
It's the
teeth?"
Clone gum
prototype.
guy.
Yeah, it's just hey,
It's the
it's just,
too
why aren't you playing
unpredictable.
more
Don't let it
gummy
overcharge.
bears? And like, that's not a video.
What's that? I
game.
can't
My
hear
brain
you.
Brown.
keeps
Can't
saying
hear you
that.
over the sound of
Prototype.
you being electrocuted 30 million times in the balls.
Yeah, it's this whole awkward thing.
No! No!
It's gonna fuck you over here.
Hold on, it's all, well, no, wait.
No!
Wait, hold on, I'm not done yet.
Brig.
Stop! No! 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 No!
Hold on, wait, it's almost done, it's almost done.
Stop! No!
We have to complete the testing. We have to complete the testing. Stop complaining. Hold still. Hold still.
No!
It'll hurt less if you hold still.
No! No!
Hold still.
Stop!
Hold still.
Stop! No!
For fuck's sake, hold still. You keep putting your balls in the trajectory
No.
path.
You would be rescued. Like,
What the fuck is
Are you
this?
okay?
What is? Oh, it's like the bridge thing.
Getting me
It's
with
the
a
bridge
no
thing,
way
yeah.
advanced
Oh,
this
what are you doing with
situation.
that? What are you doing
That's
with
what I'm
this?
Take it to the chorus.
Okay.
Take it to the
Oh,
chorus.
okay. You know what? I see the vision. I do see the vision.
Yeah.
Yeah, I see the vision. Okay. Oh. Like this? Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, I understand.
Here we go.
This too is Yowie.
whoa.
I understand. This too is Yowie. I understand.
Ow.
Yeah. Oh, you good? Are you good?
Ow.
Oh, you good? Oh, you
Ow.
good?
Ooh,
Are you
ow.
good? Oh, you good?
Hey, can we like?
Oh.
Sure.
Honestly, the shop could just be its
Only
own
if you
little
want.
game. There you go.
Yeah, that's true.
All right.
Oh, it missed.
I think you're pretty cool.
I think I've seen this
Y'all are pretty
film.
cool.
I think you're pretty neat.
And I did it. Wait.
I think you're pretty neat.
And I did it.
Ed. Oh, you doing a little.
Yeah, give him a little
What do you see
uppies.
up there? Oh, cool. That's pretty cool. Ow.
Grew up in the APs.
Yeah.
I mean, what?
Yeah. Damn it. Oh. Big hetero bridge to something. You're right. You're absolutely right. Absolutely correct. All right. Get out of there. Get out of there. Get out of there. Thank you so much for rescuing me.
Are you guys all done? Are we done?
Yeah.
Oh, yes.
I am
Let
not
us
at all sure.
proceed. Let us
We
proceed.
fixed the baby.
We fixed the
Nice.
baby. Take a hammer and we fixed the baby.
Yay!
Oh.
All right, let's go.
Okay, let's go. All right. Okay.
Okay,
All
let's
right.
go.
All right. Yeah. All right. Scorched
Hey,
earth. All right.
wait,
Hey.
sorry.
Hey.
No, I didn't
Hey.
mean
Hey.
Wait, I
Hey.
didn't mean it.
Y'all.
Hey.
What the hell? You
Y'all.
didn't mean it?
Mwah.
Beth in February. Will shriveling fire.
Shiv, do you want my color pink? Or do you like your color pink?
Wait, what color am I? I don't even know.
Oh, I think we gotta do
You're
a
white pink.
No, this is a good pink.
I think we gotta do. Oh. I
Maybe I'll go a different color.
think we gotta do. How do I let go of?
Maybe
There
I
you
can
Click
be
again.
red. Oh, orange?
Whoa. Evil Shiv.
Who wants the
Yeah.
trank gun?
Nope.
Not me.
Oh,
I
of course
fucked it up
not.
last time.
There you go.
I
There you
got
go. Perfect. Perfect. Perfect.
I'll hold on to it. I've been very trustworthy to stay
broom,
alive as of
swift,
late.
Broom, swift, broom, swift, broom, swift, broom, swift, broom.
Swift,
Not for broom.
Oh.
So pretty good.
Boy.
Worst day of my fucking life.
Uh-oh.
Oh, what the hell?
Oh, it's a,
Oh,
it's
no.
a quest.
We're getting mooned.
Oh, not
Oh.
moaned. Oh, and my sensitive
bad?
eyes. My sensitive eyes.
Are we gonna be okay?
We're
Are we
be
gonna
fine.
die?
No, we'll be fine.
Well,
Okay.
You'll be fine.
it'll be
Can we
within
get McDonald's
tolerance.
at least?
Yeah. Oh, you weren't here earlier. I was
Yeah.
asking the question. I don't know if
Oh.
anyone knows the answer to this who's new to the lobby. How many chicken nuggets can you get at McDonald's legally at one time? Like if you just
Legally, you can get as many as you want.
But yeah, but what if
Yes,
you went up to
okay.
the drive-through and you were like, "Give me as many goddamn nuggets as you can." How many would they give you? 200.
Probably they would just like cook all of them, right? And
Just
if you
like
get
as
paid-
many-
Empty their freezer, yeah.
Like literally as many as
Yeah.
they had. Okay. What if they
Yeah, I
did?
think
What
they
if they
just do
wouldn't?
it.
What if they were just like, you can't have that many. You can only have 40
Then I'd
or
be like,
something.
that's fair.
Yeah, that's honestly that's fair.
One time I ordered 100 McNuggets for a party that I was going to, and they were like, "Yep, no problem."
Holy shit! How did you?
Yeah.
Were you just like
And they
everyone's
they
favorite
gave me,
person
like,
at the
20
party?
sauces.
Holy
It was
shit.
awesome. Yeah. They were like,
That's
"You were
actually
the
really
goat,"
fucking
and I was like,
goated.
"Thank you. Everyone give me $5, and that pretty much covers it."
Holy shit! I'm inviting you to like
It was
every
great.
party from now on. To be honest,
Okay.
I'll preempt you with
Am I helping?
$5. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing up here. Oh, bye.
Oh.
You have a soft landing. You have a soft
head.
landing. It's, oh,
Behind you, Katie. Watch out. He's in there.
where is he?
Oh, he's in that room.
Oh, are we safe? I don't think
Wood.
there's anything up here.
Oh, it's a clock. I thought it was just
Oh.
a plate.
Large wooden clock.
Stupid.
Katie's in here too. Yes. We got a bunch of folks. I didn't add everyone to the title, I guess. I don't think I added anyone to the title. Did I add anyone to the title? No, did not. I just said weeps with peeps. You simply have to guess. No, we'll tell you. Actually, I should make a command for this kind of thing, but you know, I can't be asked. Oh, hi. Hey, what's up? What's up, fuckers? Come here. Stupid. Dumbasses. Fucking stupid. Fucking idiots. Fucking stupid idiots. Peeps be weepins, it's true. Sometimes you weep, sometimes you laugh. I feel like I'm in danger. I feel like all my friends are dead. What is this? Oh, just does this have... This has physics? Alright. Calm down, I'm looking at physics. Shut up. You shut up. Alright, okay. Alright. I'm not looking at you, dumbass.
Warning, warning, large man, warning.
Okay, you say warning, warning, large man, but check this out.
Large man in
Check this out, though. Can a large man do this? I don't think so. What's in here? Oh, secret. Oh, what the fuck? What do you mean? What do you mean, sir? What are you doing in here? I ain't even keeping anything special in here. Hey, check this. You want to see something cool?
Yeah, what's up? What's up? Oh, whoa. Oh, holy shit. Oh my god. 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 Is there like a highway underpass that could put you under? Like, oh my god, this is such a rave.
Dancing under the bridge with it.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, what we got? What we got? What we got over here? Oh, something so special.
And headman as well.
Okay. Well, the headman can kiss my ass, man.
Glass rhino. Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll deal with headman.
I think he's very
I don't like
special
what-
to me.
I don't like those glass rhinos.
I like them. I think
I
they're very
couldn't
special
even
to
venture
me.
a guess.
I'm just saying if that thing were to accidentally fall off a cliff, I would not weep for it.
You know, that is fair. I would agree with you on that one. It's very special to me, but not in the way where I would save it from falling off a cliff. I would just watch it and wave as
Yeah.
it fell off. Yeah. I do agree with you on that.
I would be
Yeah.
raising my hand, watching it fall, watching it scream. No one's around.
100%. I mean, you only have so much empathy, right? So it's fair. You
Indeed,
do have to ration it
exactly,
out. Yeah.
exactly.
Absolutely.
Yes.
Don't fucking goofy, yo. God damn it, chat. Oh. It's too good of a punchline, chat. Anything over here? Yeah, there's still stuff over here. Saying silly shit to people while playing Repo's these are the best. Yeah, it's got that like silly banter vibe, right? That's why I like Faz. It's the same thing. Except in Repo, it's extra silly because you can get shot with a trank dart and stuff. You know what I mean? You have any idea? When you're a Muppet, that is very true. This is a very big teapot. It's very easy for me to carry. If you're a VTuber, are you technically a Muppet? Like not in the sense of the brand, but in the sense of like, oh.
Everybody survived that one.
Oh, Katie. Oh.
Katie did kiss
Katie.
the
Wait,
extraction
wait,
point
wait,
and
wait,
did
wait,
pay the ultimate price.
Katie
Poor
was just
Katie.
really making infatuated eyes at the extraction point, and honestly, I do understand. It is very
Yeah.
sexy. Katie,
Yeah.
I know
Oh,
the
yeah, so
extraction
do
point
I.
is very stressed, very sexy. Just make sure, you have to just be really safe and careful because it is also very dangerous. It's a femme fatale. It's
Yeah,
it's
right.
very-
It is.
Yeah, you just have to be.
Fat ass though.
Oh yeah, my God.
Of course.
It's not that we're disagreeing with you. You are correct. It's you just have to be really careful. You just have to be so very careful.
Dead ass, you tell lies
Is it?
sometimes.
Yeah.
Ooh, ship in a bottle. Ship in a bottle.
Tip in a bottle.
Nice. Nice work.
Hey,
Oh,
guys.
is that the extraction?
Does it? It says ready.
Yeah, go click it.
Yep.
Go
Yeah, go
click
click it.
Go click it.
Give it a click.
Go click it. Yeah, you fucking
Oh.
did it. Hell yeah,
You
bro.
did
you
it.
fucking
I'm
did
the
it.
king of the jungle.
Hell
You
yeah.
you are the fucking king of the jungle. I've always known this
That is
about you.
esports right there.
Esports.
I heard it on the radio.
Oh, you did. You're carrying that radio.
Yeah. Oh, I am hearing the radio.
Oh, well, all right. Oh. Katie's back. Who do you ship with ship in a bottle? Ooh, that's such a good question. Probably the clown that says don't touch my nose. I'm a ballologist. I'm sorry.
Thank you.
Watch out.
Ow.
I'm a ballologist. Watch out. Watch
You
out.
bowled me.
Nice,
Yeah, I-
dude.
Yeah,
Study
well, you
biology.
were just standing there, and
you bold
we're in the way of
me?
my balls, dude. So I mean, I don't know.
I was boldened.
I don't know
I'm
what to
outta
tell
here.
you. Yeah, you should get out of here, honestly. Can I show you something really cool, real quick?
Yes.
No.
That's odd.
What do you think? In your scientific opinion, what do you think about this?
Oops.
How fucking dare you? How fucking with
Global
my
politics always
balls?
getting in the way.
How fucking dare? Wow!
It's
Wow!
the opposite, you know.
Wow! Oh my
Eurovision
god!
used to mean something.
In my scientific opinion, you should go to hell.
Whatever. We were invited to Eurovision for good reason. We're like
Fact,
the
what
only
good
country
that
outside of Europe
PhD
who
does me
watches it
now,
every year. We like it.
Oh. Oh, do we know where the third?
Chris
Yeah,
using
it's over here.
a soundboard. Will.
Shan
It's
boy.
a really good.
Oh,
bit.
hello?
Hello.
It's like, what the fuck was that?
Hello.
Just taking the sick air
Hello.
rip.
Freeman.
Yeah, honestly, you got a lot of air.
Freeman.
And I just really respect that
Hello,
about you.
Gordon.
Oh, this is not.
Might be the wrong way.
Greetings.
This is absolutely the wrong way.
Greetings. No, we need another point.
Greetings. Say greetings if you love women with real big titty and ass.
Good morning, Gordon.
Shut up.
Hello. Hello. Ah, Rady. Good. Hello there. Ah, no.
I don't know.
Good
I don't
morning,
know. I
Gordon.
don't know. That sounds a little nonchalant to
Getting the
me.
shit out of
Sounds
us.
very
Oh, no.
nonchalant to me.
There's a head.
Oh, head,
Be
head,
careful.
head. Okay, don't
Head.
clack your teeth at me, you fucking weirdo. Fucking clacked his teeth at me, you fucking weirdo.
I got it.
You killed him to death.
You killed him to death?
He's tranked. He's tranked. He's tranked.
Hell, oh, he's just tranked. He's just tranked. He's just tranked.
Oh,
You just need
let's
baby.
go.
He's gonna get back up. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Get him. Get his ass. Get his ass. Hell yeah. Hell
Dude.
yeah. Fuck yeah.
Yes.
Oh,
Oh, you
I can make
good?
it up.
Oh, he might get up. Oh, he might
is
get
not
up.
dead yet.
Oh, he might get up. Sir, get his ass. Get his ass. Can we pick him up?
Let's lift him. Yeah, let's lift him and drop him.
Oh, we need more. Oh, we need more. Get it.
Up.
Yeah, up, down,
Down.
up,
Up.
down.
Down.
Yeah, up,
Up.
Up.
down.
Down.
Yeah, up,
Up.
Up.
down.
Down.
Yeah, up,
Up.
down.
Down.
Yeah, let's fucking
Nice.
go.
Dude,
Let's
we
fucking
got
go.
go.
powerful.
Fuck you,
I
piece
feel
of
loved
shit.
And wanted.
Oh, you might have to carry that to the point. It might be a little bit. Oh,
That's a thought that counts.
listen, it was. I was gonna say it was the victory of it all. It was the.
I gotta go. I gotta go. I gotta go. I gotta
Oh.
go. I have to leave.
Leave the memories
listen.
alone.
Oh, it was for the dopamine of the victory, honestly, and nothing else.
Yeah.
What?
Oh, I think it may be.
Oh, I think I hear something sinister.
You probably
Hello? Stupid idiots. Stupid fucking idiots. Stupid fucking idiots. Fucking stupid idiots. Fucking dumb idiots. Get out of here. Oh, that's like very... did something happen? Oh, Ed. Oh. Yeah.
Nothing?
Okay. Take this. I'm gonna see if is the point over here, Ed? Is that what you're trying to tell me? No, it's fine. It's fine. I got it. It's fine. I got it. I don't got it, actually. I don't got it. It turns out I don't got it. What's over here? Oh. It's a Wind Waker. I did not just grenade them. Ed did it to himself.
Not a good guy.
Oh. Wind Wake. I got a Wind Waker.
Hey. There's
What?
a harp. Help.
Oh. Do we know where the... Oh, there's a point. Hold on, I gotta drop this off.
Scientists,
It's there,
I'm
it's there.
saved.
Yeah.
Yippee!
Yeah.
Ed is everywhere? Oh, yeah. The one and only.
He is everywhere.
He is everywhere, it's true. Yippee! Alright, let's get that harp.
Boop.
Let's get a harp.
Hello.
Hello.
Help me,
I had to drop something off at the point. I'm here to help.
please. Okay.
Oh, it did a little SpongeBob.
I got the bottom.
Okay. Yeah, that's true. That's true. That's true what you
Sextant,
said.
uh-huh.
It's true.
Yeah,
It's true what you
yeah.
said. It's true what you
Yeah.
said. It's true.
I did hear that. That is a
Okay.
sextant.
Okay. I don't know where I'm going. Where am I going?
That's okay. I'm trying to
Okay.
look through the doorway. Just go
You
to
go,
your
go.
left.
Yes.
We have to
okay.
pivot.
Okay. Oh, okay. I'm
Yeah.
gonna come up here.
Yeah, you got it. You nailed it. You're nailing
Okay.
it. We're doing
okay.
great.
Yeah, we got it.
Okay. Okay.
Successful pivot.
Okay.
Yep, great pivot. The strings are cutting
Don't
into
put
my
it straight on
brain.
the point.
Yes.
It's
That's
okay.
okay.
I really think that
You
that's
don't need that.
okay.
It's probably
Let's put it
fine.
right here.
Yeah,
Not on the
pop it right
point,
here.
not on the point, not on the
Oops,
point.
oops, 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 oops.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
Oh, well.
Yeah, there we go.
it's-
Beautiful.
Yeah, well, you know.
It's only $400 off.
$400. That's not even a lot of money.
Are we done?
I mean,
I think we're
probably
done. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
okay, I probably to get the harp on and then we'll push that on.
I found one more thing. Hold on.
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh
Wait,
yeah, I'm
let's
gonna.
sing both of us?
Hell yeah, hell yeah.
Aw.
Oh, I'm good. We're good.
Classic.
We're good. We're good.
Yay.
We're good.
We're good.
We're
Is it
good.
moving? I can't tell.
Why,
We're good.
just look at those peculiar markings.
We're good. We're good. We're good.
I think
We're
we're
good.
good.
We're good.
Continuing to
We're
be
good.
Oh,
We're good.
Hi, sorry. Can't be
Oh,
stopped.
watch out, watch harp, harp's on, harp's on.
Sorry.
oh, watch out!
Oh, crap,
See you
okay.
later.
Okay.
There we
Okay.
go.
Get it. Get it. And then you gotta get the hood, and then you gotta get the her. Okay. That's probably. It's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. No.
Damn
God
it!
damn
Get
it.
back!
Oh. Okay.
You
You
did
did.
great. That was definitely how that works.
Yeah, woo!
That's for sure.
I'm great at this game.
Let's
Yeah,
fucking
it's,
leave.
and
Mm-hmm. Okay.
right, here's your gun
Now
back.
execute.
Oh god.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Oh fuck! I hear the fucking headman.
He's down. Let's go.
So down. Go, 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 go. Run.
Who's this? Who's this?
Oh, somebody did die.
Oh, shit.
Mr. Headman. Head me a man.
Is it the guy we don't look at?
Yeah, that's Babyface. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, hi. Oh,
Um.
all right. Cool. Very nice. Nope.
Oh, a baby.
No, sir.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Yeah, get fucked. Get fucked, stupid. Get fucked, stupid. Fucking idiots. Fucking stupid idiots.
Bomberman.
Bomberman? Oh.
Bomberman?
That doesn't sound very good over there. Hello?
No.
Oh, oh, god damn it. Get out of here. Go die like your brother. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Stupid idiots. Fucking dumbass idiots. Fucking stupid dumbass idiot. Is everyone dead?
No, we're alive.
We're alive.
We went back rescue mission style.
Let's go.
Only most of us are dead.
Okay, that was...
Gordon Freeman, it's good to see
There
you.
you go, buddy.
So we
Good
got
to see
1,
you too.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're good. Yeah,
Yeah, we're
let's
good.
fucking go.
No, get the hell out of here. No, no.
Get the
No,
hell
that's
out of
79.
here.
That's too many. It's too many. It's too many.
Dumb fucking ass idiots. That's
The fucking
right.
alien from Alien trying to sneak onto the ship.
Also, hi, Will.
I will.
Everyone's
I will
Ah,
to
leaving.
stay.
Freeman,
I'm
Everyone
taking
is
the
leaving.
stam.
Stam? Yeah, I
And
think
if
maybe...
anyone eats my stam cereal, I will curse your children.
interesting.
Oh.
Oh. Yeah. Oh, a grenade though. That's pretty good, right? Why don't
This
you?
puppy
Why don't?
right
Do you
there
want
is
this
okay.
grenade as a friend?
Oh.
Oh, there's 2 of you that are dead. Jeez. Jeez. Let's do one of these. Okay.
Baby.
Cereal. Okay. Grenade. Grenades. Eat your grenades and
I'm-
cereal and piss crystals. It's a
I'm
nutritious,
gonna save my
balanced
life.
breakfast. Okay. I'm gonna need you to
Like
eat
an
these.
idiot.
I had a feeling.
We go everywhere. We have 7 things to share.
Oh,
This is so
God.
sad.
Yeah.
We'll never see them again.
We'll never see them again. I don't know that.
Yeah.
Do we need an indestructible drone? We do have the money, but also I want to buy another
Yeah, may as
gun.
well.
I want to buy another gun, so let's just
Yeah.
go with this.
Whatever you want.
All right, you goofs. No more goofing around. Time to get serious. Where the fuck is Ed?
Hello,
Ed?
All right, serious time. Time to lock
I'm gonna
in.
do one
Ed?
more.
I was pissing.
Okay.
and
Why
then
is
Evan's
the
gonna play.
bathroom destroyed if you were pissing?
What the
Ow.
fuck? Who threw that?
Look, I have a very strong stream.
Okay. What do you mean by that? Can you explain what you mean by that?
Who are you, Both and Jan?
Yeah, yeah.
'Cause
Who are you?
you stream?
Fuck me?
You stream?
Yeah, because I'm streaming. Yeah, you're right. I'm streaming. Ow!
get it?
What the fuck? God damn, you son of a bitch! Get in the truck!
Hey,
Apologize right now.
we're having fun.
I'm sorry.
How
I'm not.
fucking dare you? How fucking
Yeah,
dare you
ow.
with your little wings? How fucking dare you? Ed pisses harder than any other recorded person. What do you mean by this? What does that mean? I'm gonna have also some
You know, I
stamina.
piss hard.
Okay, that's.
A sword?
I don't.
Holy
I
shit.
don't
Wait,
know that
wait.
I want to ask you what you mean. Who's gonna take these
Do you need
grenades?
this?
Does anyone
There
want to
you
take
go.
their grenades?
Chip.
You
No.
are
You can share,
completely
sorry.
wrong.
Okay.
Do not trust me with grenades.
No.
It's already bad
Okay.
enough I got a
No,
trank
so-
gun.
Chip. I dubbed thee.
Okay.
Nope.
Excuse me.
I'm over here, you
I
fuck.
dubbed thee.
Okay.
Yeah.
What am I dubbed?
Yes.
What am I dubbed? What am I dubbed with?
Yeah.
I don't want it. I
Dubby.
don't want it.
Uh-huh. What am I dubbed with?
No, no, no.
Tell me
no.
what
I
I'm
dubbed
dubbed
thee.
with. What am
I
I dubbed
dubbed thee.
with?
Chips, Nighthead.
These nuts!
You son of a bitch. You
Oh,
motherfucker. You son of a bitch. You
You're a piece of
absolute
shit.
son of a bitch. Ed pisses everywhere. At least we get to go to the museum. At least we get to enrich our brains. Your name is Five Weenies? That's really cool.
I thought my name was
Everyone's name can be Five Weenies. It's not like it
Okay.
can only one person can only have the
Can we
name.
go to
Yeah.
McDonald's
There
and
can
get
only be
McGriddle.
5.
Only if you can
Important
eat
announcement.
100. Oh yes.
Dude, oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, but
Oh,
like,
yeah.
only if you 100. Exactly.
Oh yeah.
not five.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Your name
Oh,
is
yeah.
not Five Weenies. Okay, gotcha. I will not call you Five Weenies. I'm sorry about that.
Five weenies.
Put it down.
Five
Theoretically,
Five
right.
Weenies. Five Weenies. This is my favorite song. Five Weenies. Five Weenies. Five Weenies. Five Weenies. Five Weenies. Man, I love the Five Weenies rave. That's my favorite rave.
Yeah.
So
Let me get
cool.
on that. Let me get an earbud.
Yeah, get on that earbud.
Oh, watch out. Pit there in dead center.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Oh, thank you for the dubstep.
let's open up this pit.
So when you said there was a big pit in the middle and not to fall into it, what you meant was...
The expensive stand-up show behind the food court every Friday at 10 p.m. Always seats available. Humanity almost perished, lol.
The
That's literally a picture
show
of me,
behind the
guys.
food court
That's
every
what I
Friday
look
at 10.
like.
Always
That's actually what I look like
Positively.
in real life.
available.
Oh, wow. Wow.
Oh, Afro, did you
Don't
just
do a
fall?
goofy yell. Oh.
Well.
Okay, maybe do a
well.
goofy yell. Okay, maybe do a goofy yell.
Nope.
I got it.
Oh,
I got
oh,
it.
get him, get him.
I got him.
Yeah. You absolute fuck nugget.
Absolute fuck nugget. Thank you for the follow-up goofy yell. That was appropriate, actually.
I do that.
Yeah, that's, then that is fair. Good dogs, bad walls. What does that mean? What do you mean by that? Oh, that's what you meant by that.
Sir?
Sir? Sir?
Get him! Get
Sir?
him! Get him! Watch out for the hole!
You get back here.
Get him.
Yeah.
Get him!
Oh,
Get his ass.
shit.
Put him in the hole. Put him in the
holding
hole. Put him in the hole. Put him in the hole. Put him in the hole.
Yeah.
In the hole, in the hole, in the hole.
Yeah, the hole. Yeah. Fuck you.
Oh, watch out. Thing,
Oh
thing
god.
here,
Oh
thing
fuck.
here.
Oh fuck.
Yeah. Don't get in that thing's left beam.
Oh
Oh.
no. Can we also trank him and put him in the hole, or?
We
Way
could
to go.
try. I think it's harder to get because it pops out of the ground.
Oh.
This sucks ass. Okay.
Well, it's missing, so whatever.
Oh, did it despawn? Okay. Did someone
Yeah,
die?
it spawned.
Oh yeah.
Hello, Gordon.
What the fuck? Huh? 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 Oh my god. There's a
Behind you.
there's a tricycle. Okay. Tricycle?
I see.
Tricycle. It's gonna come back around this way.
My tricycle. I want to ride my tri.
I want to
I want
ride
to
my
ride my-
tricycle. You
That was a
good?
pet.
Okay.
I nearly. Ooh.
Yeah, don't fall into one of those. You're a tricycle.
Little puppet. What shall I make it?
Balls, 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 balls. Thick booty women, thick booty women, thick booty women, thick booty women, thick booty women,
Pupper.
For real?
Oh.
Baby.
I pet the dog. I pet the dog. God damn it!
Sometimes.
Oh.
A fellow scientist.
call has been forwarded to an
Take a
automatic
fucking
voice
bite.
message system.
Oh
Some
my
sort of
god,
thing
what
about
the
the beam.
fuck is happening
What's
in
that
this
beam do?
game?
That make you
The
a puppet?
beamer.
It's a very good game.
The beamler.
Glad to oblige a fellow scientist.
Oh no.
Pretty dog.
I pet that dog.
Jamaica.
Nice
Ooh, I
job.
wanna take you to Bermuda. Bahama.
Oh. Hang on.
Bahama.
07 bath.
Don't fall in, Ed. Don't fall in the pit. Don't do it. Don't fall in the pit. Don't
Is it
fall in.
falling if I jump?
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
I don't have a lot of control over my body there. You guys,
Wait,
you
can
guys are
we-
so snug.
Can I listen to
There's an-
Darude Sandstorm, please? I want to listen to Darude
Oops,
Sandstorm,
I
please.
hurt
Can I
my
listen to
guy.
Darude Sandstorm, please?
Weenies.
Yeah, hold on. Let me build it. Be 5 feet.
Oh god. Oh no. Thank you for playing Sandstorm for me. I really appreciate it.
No problem.
Oh my god, bro.
No.
Oh, Katie.
No, I'm dumb.
No, you're not dumb, Katie.
I ain't got no spatial reasoning. I am worse
I don't know
than
where
ever
I am.
before. Oh fuck.
No, not Darude Sandstorm. Save the Darude Sandstorm CD. Save it. Please save it. Oh my god. This was
the rock.
the museum is also so good.
It really
I love
is.
the museum.
Oh fuck. I'm
Yes.
oh dude, I'm gonna pass out. Oh my
My
god.
tummy hurt.
Yeah. I
That
was
puppet
like,
prop is my
laughing.
favorite loot in the game.
Can we save the sandwich head who repeats the things? Because I really like him.
No.
God damn it. I'll miss you, Sandwich Man, who repeats everything. I'll miss you.
Oh,
Oh no.
you had
Oh
enough.
no. Oh, I'll miss the Sandwich
Greetings.
Man. Hello.
Hello.
So what happened there? What happened to you?
I couldn't even venture a guess.
Okay, yeah. Definitely didn't fall down a pit. That'd be weird.
I'm sure of it.
Oh, anyway, who feels like jumping into a pit? Trace, really?
Jumping into a pit? Why, that's a terrible idea.
That's a speed.
Colombian coach.
It's the speedrun strat, right? It's just the speedrun strat.
Speedrun strat, the quickest way to the deathmatch.
It just- Yeah, it influences the RNG, right? Oh man. Oh, Bean's alive. We all fall into the pit. It's true. Oh yes, I found another one. Trace, check this out. 5 weenies. 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 Sing it with me now.
Congratulations, you won.
Yep. If I hadn't wasted my energy to say 5
My
weenies,
name is not
I might have been able to warn you about that.
Oh, I died raving though, which is my favorite thing, and so I think
Honestly,
it's fine.
yeah. I think it's absolutely fine and morally correct.
What about 6 weenies? But I already ate one.
red
Absolutely not.
velvet.
That is illegal.
That is illegal. Do not do that.
Oh, Katie's got a big old baby head.
Yeah. Wait,
Katie's got a big old baby head.
that's a rude thing to say about Katie, but
That's really not nice.
I'm just telling it like it is. I'm just telling it like it is.
Please let me.
speaking truth to power over here.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
Hey, dude.
Could you
See,
grab that?
now
Oh, it's waking
Katie's
up. It's waking up.
crying.
Oh, oh no.
Huh.
Oh, tricycle.
it.
Oh, tricycle.
Oh, watch out, tricycle. Okay.
Oh shit.
Uh-oh.
Hello.
Rip me.
Here we go.
Oh, here we go. Oh. What the fuck?
Welcome back.
Damn,
I
sorry.
think Ship's having a hard time.
Wow.
Oh. Oh.
Good lord.
They just fucking yeeted over the edge.
Nope.
Oh.
Swing and a miss.
Oh, Katie, save us. Katie, save us. Save us, Katie. Katie, you gotta save us. Katie. Yeah. Me.
Alright, well,
Oh. Oh no.
where are we going?
Oh, JJ, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. 31 months is a lot of months.
There's a
Wheaties.
reaper and a rogue pushing the
ass
cart.
Cheeks, dude. Poop and
Oh,
fart.
good.
No.
Yeah, poop and fart is so real right now. It's so many months.
Is everyone ready for the slowest?
Oh, thank goodness.
You've ever seen?
Wow. Nope.
Yeah.
Whoa.
This is sneaky.
Yeah.
You sneaky little dad.
It's straight toilets in here. It's straight toilets in here. I don't like it. It's straight toilets in here. I need the help. I'm trying to help. Oh, there's a lady in here. Fuck's sake. There's a fucking lady near the cart. Katie is a little bit... Katie's a little bit... Yeah. Katie, there's a lady in here too. There's a lady and there's a bunch of plants and there's... It's awful. It's so bad.
Slash.
Puppy.
Dear's Pombon.
Yeah. It is.
The puppy.
It is Pombon. Oh, pet him.
Holy shit.
Thank you for that up skippity. Sneaky scoops. Katie, it's real bad in here. It's really, it's terrible. It's awful.
Tail.
Oh, shit.
Perhaps.
You guys,
Wouldn't
where are
that be
you?
good?
Sound off in the comments.
Where is everybody? Let me know in the comments.
What the hell is that?
The robe
In
has
the
not
soup?
left the cart. Robe update.
Oh no.
Oh. Oh.
I'm gonna keep
I don't
I'm
know
gonna
if
keep it
she's
moving.
right.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Keep it moving
did you
straight
get
into a
me?
hole. What the fuck is that in there?
Yeah. I don't know, man.
What the hell, dude?
Nope.
Oh.
Okay. No one looked at that. No one saw it. No one's
No one
streaming
saw
see
it.
it.
No one
I
looked at
didn't see
that.
it.
No one saw it. Yeah.
Evil.
I'm lost and
land.
stupider than I've ever been.
Katie, follow the sound of my voice. Follow the sound of my voice, Katie. It's really bad in here. It's really, really bad. There's so much stuff going on. I'm gonna try to get to you as much as I can. Where the fuck am I?
Yeah. Right. Yep. Uh-huh.
Checking Google Maps.
Oh.
Oh, game.
Gravity's my bitch.
Ooh.
Everyone knows that.
Alright, let me get a little bit more battery. Where the dick am I, dude?
Try finger, butthole.
Right? Okay. There's a cart.
I gotta get
Someplace in
battery.
Yes, dude.
I don't know where the fuck I am.
Ooh.
Oh, oh. Oh. Okay, good, good. Chicken leg,
Nice.
good.
Hopefully that was helpful. Oh, I
I
hate that.
I fear that's a ooh, ooh.
Jesus Christ.
He's real bad. Katie! Katie! Blech.
We can jump in head mode, right?
Yeah,
Have the
I've been
whole, like,
jumping.
jump?
Yeah, I've been
Okay.
jumping. I don't know where the fuck I am though, is the thing.
Katie! Did she hear me?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, oh.
Ew.
Christ.
Ew. Ew.
Don't.
Fucking
Okay.
scrungler, dude.
The skrunkler. Katie! Katie! Katie, I'm coming to you!
You better be talking to me.
I'm
That's-
talking to
that's
you.
not my friend.
Who's Snow Foxing for the raid? Come on in. Oh, you're
More
streaming.
umballs.
Welcome.
I want my friends.
Gib Yowie, please. Thank Gib Yowie, please. Yeah, here. Hands you a Yowie. 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 Hands you a
The
Yowie.
fucking guy from Poppy's Playtime. What the hell?
Katie! I'm coming to you. I'm trying to jump.
You're coming to me.
I was
There's
doing my
there's
best.
Yippee!
There I am. There I am. There I am. Right there. Right there. Right there.
You are the cart.
Uh oh.
Oh God, what is that? What is that?
Oh Jesus! What the hell? I did not know
jump?
that thing could jump.
Fucking scrungling on me, dude.
Oh no,
Good
there's a dog.
sweet lord.
Oh no, there's a dog.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Hi, puppy.
Yay, puppy.
Oh, phew.
Pet the puppy. Fuck you, chicken wing piece of shit. Fucking chicken wing piece of shit. Fucking piece of shit. I'm coming to you.
I'll be right with you, puppy. I think that's a time-sensitive matter.
This is esports. This is literally esports.
Yeah, this is super clutch.
Can this ding dang thing get in the fucking
Oh,
cart?
oh no. Oh, Katie. Oh no, 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 Katie. No, 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 Katie. No, Katie. No,
That's
Katie. No,
enough.
Katie. 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 No. Run. Run. Run, Katie. Run. 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 Run away.
Run, run, run.
Run away.
Well,
Holy shit.
clutch.
She still sees you. Run away. Run away. Run away. Run away. She sees you. She sees you. Oh.
I can definitely get you up there.
Good. Run away. Keep running away. Keep running away. Good, good, good.
Oh.
Wow.
Holy shit.
I don't know if you guys know this. Katie's literally esports. Oh no.
He wants me, dude.
Is she gaming?
Out of her mind.
Yeah, man.
Yo.
Look at this. Look
Oh,
at this gamer.
a bike.
Hey, Katie, I think you're a gamer. I think you're literally a game. I think you're literally a gamer.
I'm scared.
You're just a gay boy.
Are you watching pro? Yeah, we're watching a pro gamer right now. I don't know if you know this.
Y'all. Y'all.
Oh, 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 oh.
Wow.
Clutch.
We're literally witnessing gaming right fucking now, folks. Literally fucking witnessing gaming right this second. Can you put me in the cart, please? Thank you. Thank you.
Come live in my cart.
I would love to live in this cart. Thank you so much. Next to Darude Sandstorm. Thank you so much.
It's a very good part. There's like 2-bedroom. There's a boombox right here. It is a half-ass, but it's okay.
Wait, you dropped me. Wait,
I
you
know,
dropped me.
it's
Come back.
really not
Yay. Darude lives in here. Darude. Yeah. Oh. Motherfucking tricycle.
Fuck this kid. I don't like that guy.
Yeah, he's really bad.
You're
Sure is.
I'm gonna watch her 6.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh, no, the game
Oh.
said I can.
Oh, Katie, run! Katie, run! 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 Run!
Okay.
Run!
I'm talking to her like she can hear.
It's blocking. It's blocking the.
Robe's gonna start hitting the cart.
It's going around. It's going around.
Goodness.
Damn, we fucking left.
Could
Fuck,
you
pull
call
my
the
pussy.
laser?
Pull my pussy.
Fucking piece of shit. You fucking shithead. Fucking come at me. You fucking shithead.
Yeah, yeah.
Uh oh. Don't worry. Let me at him. 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 Fucking piece of shit.
So cute.
Go, my Autobots.
Go my Oh fuck.
I'm getting you all out.
I'm gonna die.
Autobots roll out. Yeah. Oh fuck, I can't. Yeah, I can't go. Yeah.
I gotta study this map like my fucking job, dude. Okay, I see.
Yo.
Can you despawn,
Fuck, dude.
please?
Order bus,
Okay,
try again.
okay.
That's what I fucking thought.
Give it another go.
We keep
Lord.
jumping out of the
Everyone
damn
keep your
cart.
charges to let me know when I have to run away from that fucking the grabber.
You got it, boss. Okay, the grabber. The grabber.
Oh.
Oh.
I'm sorry.
Oh,
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to run into you like that.
Oh.
I have insurance, but
I'm sure it's
It's hitting the cart, boss. It's hitting the cart.
that she's really funny.
in the cart.
It was hitting the cart.
I was hitting the cart. Okay, okay.
Like a little bitch.
That's what I'm saying.
I like how we only got the of that.
Alright, am I doing anything? Is this good? No, this is bad. Come back down. Come.
I'm watching the 6. I'm watching the 6.
I have no idea where I am. It's I'm in
We'll
a
find
strange
you.
place.
We'll find you.
It sounded like you were in that little like balcony.
It's cart
my friend.
sassy.
Yeah.
Blue Snow Fox 94 gifted a tier 1 sub to card
Yeah.
_sassy. They have given 2 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you for gifting a sub. I appreciate
Oh.
it. Cart
Huh?
sassy. I think Shiv's in the next room over on the left or something.
Oh. Okay. Shiv.
Like I think you're up there on that balcony that's right above Katie.
Oh.
Oh, on the balcony.
I know what you are. Hold
Go
on.
up there. There's a pile of trash to your right, I think.
No, I'm stuck
You're
under like
driving the
a
cart?
seat or
Don't do
something.
that. I'm
Oh, I
scared
think
of it.
actually Shiv is stuck. We'll rescue Shiv next one. We'll rescue Shiv.
Okay.
Don't fall in the hole. Don't fall in the hole.
Oh no!
Oh, after all of that. Oh, after all of that, that was so
We were
poetic.
so close.
Katie, you were the
Oh,
first guy who was ever
fuck.
gaming.
You were gaming
That was
your fucking
incredible.
ass
Katie
off
deserves
for
the
this
crown.
shit. Oh, yeah, I do think Katie
You
deserves the
deserve
crown.
the
Actually,
crown.
I do think Katie
Jump
deserves.
off, man.
I think the
Yeah,
rest
yeah,
of us
yeah.
will just,
Speed running,
yeah.
All right.
I'm gonna hop into this thing.
Wait.
I'm gonna hop into this
This is
thing.
mine. This is mine. This is mine.
How do you hop into this? How do you hop into this?
I don't know, but I'm just gonna live here now until I
Help
can
me tip
hop
it
in.
over. Help me tip it over.
Oh yeah, great idea. Let's tip it over.
Oh, hold
Perfect.
on. I'm trying to get in the fucking thing. How do you open this? Help us open this. I'm gonna open it.
We gotta open this.
I open it. Eh,
Open it somehow.
eh,
We gotta open it.
eh, I gotta open it. I gotta open it. I gotta open it. Yeah, get it. Yeah, fucking get it. Yeah, fucking up. Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Oh,
Well.
oh. You gotta kill me, boss. Yeah, woo!
Spinning bird kick.
Spinning bird.
Oh,
Yeah,
fuck, dude.
this
God,
all looked nominal.
God damn it.
The king of the world.
Yeah.
Thank you for
Congratulations,
gifting.
You won.
Blue Snow Fox, thank you for
Blue
gifting
Snow
a sub
Fox
to you,
94
did
gifted a tier 1 sub to you today.
Oh,
They have
fuck,
given 2
thank
gift
you.
subs in the channel.
Oh, man.
That was so fun. Okay, I'm out of here. Emmons, you're in.
Thank you for playing, Shiv.
Thank you.
Yay, thanks for having me.
I should.
I hope I helped.
Anytime. Yeah, you helped
You
super
did.
good. You're super good.
Positively.
Positively. Bye, Shiv. I miss Shiv.
I miss shit every day.
Ed, can you add? Can you add? Because oh, you did.
No, I think was it Katie had?
Okay, there you go. Okay, someone tagged. All right.
Yeah.
All
Ah.
right. Yeah. Oh,
Also,
I
I
gotta
added
let
my
him know.
friend to the DM as well.
Oh,
They
thank
are
you.
available
Yeah.
whenever if we get openings. I told them there wasn't an
Yeah.
opening yet.
Hello. Hello.
Hey, Dan.
Hello. Hi.
Welcome.
Hello. Hi.
Good morning, Gordon.
Good morning,
Blue Snow
Gordon.
Fox, thank you
Blue
for
Snow
gifting a
Fox
sub to Shiv.
94 gifted a tier 1 sub to Miss _ Shiv.
Thank you for gifting
They
a
have
sub to
given 4
I
gift
miss
subs in the
Shiv.
channel.
I'm submitting. Oh my god. All right, I'm gonna get started. Let's go.
Oh,
Let's
boy.
go. Oh boy. Hope I don't fall into another pit. At
That'd be
McYannick.
the pits.
Ed.
Jerking it? What did that say?
Hmm? Huh?
Is this related to our chicken nugget situation or?
Oh, I didn't mean to say this. I have been thinking about fry parties nonstop for the last 2 hours.
Oh, I need to be invited to
Nice.
one. Can you invite me
That's
to one?
awesome.
I don't know where. I think you have to know a guy to get into.
I think
the
maybe we
fry.
should just
no
be the
guy.
Noah
guys.
Fry.
I think we just
Can we be the guy?
I think we just can just be the guy throwing the party. I think that can just be
Holy
us.
shit! Oh no 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 no!
Oh,
Oh, somebody
oh.
help me with this.
What's this?
I got a.
I'm helping him.
It's a claw. A
You
crab
got it,
claw.
boss. You got it, boss. You
It's a
got it,
big
boss.
French
Good old
fry.
You got a
Big
VHS.
French fry.
I believe you when you say that as the thing. Where's the cart?
I'm a French
Yeah.
fry expert.
Right
Right
behind you.
behind you.
Okay. All right. Okay. Oh, I see. All right.
Yeah.
When you want fries bad enough, everything starts to look like a French fry, and then
That
when
is
that
true.
happens,
That's
you become
scientifically
a
proven.
right. And then when you become when that
Ah.
happens, you become oh
Sorry.
wow.
Yeah, it's
Ed.
potato frenzy.
Potato
It was,
frenzy. That's like a scientific
absolutely-
geological term, honestly.
Yeah.
Yeah, specifically. Yeah.
Literally nothing but a potato fried will do.
Exactly. And then you get like the bloodlust, except it's with fries, right?
I have clawed somebody apart to get some French fries. That's true.
Yeah, I've known that about you. I've known that you've been pretty, pretty reasonable
Yeah,
about it.
Well, I appreciate you think I'm pretty reasonable about that.
Oh, this is where we came. Oh no, this is where we
Yeah.
go.
Yeah.
Okay, great.
Yeah, yeah. Oh wait, hold on. I got a stapler. I got a stapler.
Put the piss stapler in there.
Yeah, it's for stapling your piss in,
Oh.
just in
I
case.
don't like it.
Oh, don't. In what way?
Oh, Trudge.
I don't like it. I don't like it.
Oh, the trunch
fucking
bowl.
Trunch
Yeah,
bowl.
it's a trudge,
Yeah.
yeah.
I don't know what that is, but it sounds great.
It's Miss Trunchbull. She's real evil and stuff.
Absolutely.
What
Yeah,
the
I
fuck
gotcha,
is
I
that
gotcha.
noise? What the? Hello? Oh. The fucking phone, dude.
Oh, that's my dealer. 1 second. Yeah, Dweezil here.
Oh god damn it.
We gotta run. It's Miss Trunchbull. Matilda. Okay. I mean, that works.
Dweezil out.
Dweezil out. Weed canceled.
Weed canceled.
Weed canceled.
Lost the weed.
Lost the weed. Oh.
Taking the weed.
Weed-tacular.
Weed-tacular is a.
Weed-a-manjaro.
We're good. We're good.
Weed-a-manjaro,
Evans,
that's
we're
what I was
good.
gonna say.
We're good. We don't need.
We're good?
Yeah, we can
Oh,
turn.
oh, it's
we
only
can,
one.
Yeah.
All right, yeah, let's get the fuck out of here.
This is
This
just.
sucks
This is
here.
yeah. It just sucks here, bro. It sucks.
I was just playing along. I hate it here.
Yeah. To be honest with you, I don't think. I just.
You know what? I also just.
I just.
Delicious.
Yeah.
fucking
Taking
weed
notes.
spotted. All right. Do we got a gun?
Spotted.
We got a
Capture
gun.
the weed.
Capture the weed. You know, instead of capture the flag, it really should be capture the weed.
Yo, weed.
I got
I
this.
hear a lot.
Yeah, that seems pretty good to me personally.
Ooh.
It says to hit the E key, and I am hitting the E key. I don't know what that does.
It makes it
does this, I
special
think.
in that way. It seems. Oh, is this the feather drone? We could probably. Oh no, we can't afford that. Oh my bad.
Ah, fuck.
Oh my bad. Oh my bad. My
Oh
bad.
my god.
My
No,
bad,
it's all
Simon,
good.
my
It's all
bad.
good. It's all good.
I
No,
think.
it's all good, it's all good,
I
it's all
think maybe. You want uppies? All right.
Yeah, sure. I can do uppies.
All right. Calm down. Calm
All
down
right,
there.
hold on.
That's a little,
I'll push
little
up
too
there.
excited.
Yeah.
You should
I
be very
said-
nonchalant
Oh, God,
about
you're
that
saying-
area in particular.
Hold on. Okay.
Yeah, you really should be very nonchalant up there. You should not be
Oh my god.
excited
Oh my
at
god.
all.
Oh my god.
Yeah, you
Just
should be
keep it
very,
even
very
tempered.
nonchalant. Very nonchalant.
Look what I found.
Yeah, exactly. Like that. Ow.
Oh.
Oh, Jack Bucket.
Ow. That was like a pinball
Oops, sorry.
effect. Oh, the bucket. Oh, you're
That
in the
was pretty cool.
bucket. You're in the bucket.
Bucket. Congratulations.
Blue Snowfox, thank you for gifting a sub to
Blue
Uppies and
Snowfox 94 gifted a tier 1 sub to
Good.
Ow,
Merry Christmas.
are you good? Oh, are you good? Oh, you're not good. Oh, you're not good. Oh, you're not good. Oh, you're not. Oh, you're not okay. Oh, you're not
Oh,
okay. Oh,
Jesus.
both of you aren't
Oh my
okay.
God.
Oh, are you okay?
Yeah,
you
I'm
look.
fine.
Okay. Yeah, you look fine. Yeah, it's all good. Are you good? You're good. You're all right. You're good,
Yeah,
right?
I'm fine.
Yeah, you're good.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you're good. Yeah, you're fine.
Is that good? Is that good? Is
Yeah,
that
that's
supposed
good,
to
that's fine.
happen?
No, that's really good.
you're
Almost got
fine.
raptured.
Yeah. And then
Oh
you
my
came
God,
right back.
I just saw God. It was great.
How was it?
Nice.
He was alright.
Yeah.
Does
What
he
about
want
this bucket?
fries?
Oh, I think
He
I want to be
had-
in here. I think I want to be in here actually.
Actually, oh my god. Holy shit, this is the best bucket of
I mean,
all
yes,
time.
we're talking about a god, so yes, oh my god.
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. Should we bring this bucket with
It was
us? do you
weird.
think?
Absolutely, we should bring this bucket.
Okay,
with
I think
us.
we should bring the bucket with us. I'm just saying, I do think we need to bring the bucket with us. Yeah.
Yeah.
There you go.
yeah.
There you go. There you go. There you go. There you go.
Uh-oh.
Oh, we can't afford it. We cannot.
We don't
afford
make enough
it.
money.
We
We don't
cannot.
have enough money.
Yeah, we definitely know. Yeah, definitely.
Can we
just-
sell?
Yeah,
Can we sell
definitely.
Afra?
Yeah, we
Where's
can sell
Afra?
Afra.
Right.
There you go. Problem solved.
Have you
There
ever
we go.
seen anything like this?
Ow. If it resembles God.
Oh my. Oh, Jesus.
God's here in this shockwave grenade. All right, come on now.
Yeah.
Let's go see God in other places, such as.
Yes.
You could slime.
Swim room?
Yeah.
Who has a yeah, eat that cereal. I'm gonna take this. Everyone, and then who needs health? Anyone wants a health? Anyone wants a health? Everyone needs a health?
I'm good.
All right, I
Is
think we can
everybody
save
full?
it. Yeah, I think
I'm
everyone's
full.
full. I think we can save it. My favorite's not good, but hard voice of donuts like delicious fucking donuts spotted. Yes! Finally!
Hell
Excited
yeah.
in Swift Broom Academy.
Finally. I'm gonna bring this with me too. Well, actually, should I bring the bucket? Does someone else want the bucket?
Meh.
Want the bucket?
I'll bring the bucket.
Yeah, bring the bucket. Put a duck in the bucket. Yeah, duck in the bucket.
Go put down the bucket.
Cube. Oh my god, you found a cube? Yo, no way. Look at this cube. Bro, this thing is fucking bananas, bro. Look
That's
at it.
pretty sick.
It's pretty sick.
Cuba
Yo,
Libre.
nice cube.
Nice cube.
Nice fucking cube, y'all.
Nice. Cute.
Nice fucking cube. That's how you get all the ladies. Ladies love cube. Ladies love things that what?
Let me tell you something, fellas. If you want your lady to be into you, there's one trick you need, and that's Coob.
Tell me more about this cube.
You need Coob, and to carry it, to hold it within you, to drag it with you everywhere you go, into your Costco's, into your Kmart, into everywhere you have visited. Find your ladies and show them your Coob.
Okay, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna follow that advice. You seem very
Yeah.
knowledgeable and wise. Yeah, I'm absolutely gonna do that. Yeah.
As a regional player of the Wichita district, I will tell you that Coob has saved my life and given me many, many lady.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, I like
many
that. I like
ladies.
that. I like that. I like that.
What are you doing in there?
Trace was just telling me about how if I embrace Coob, I get all the ladies, which I'm really interested in
yeah.
personally. Yeah.
That sounds sweet.
Yeah.
no. Your inner Coob. Indeed.
Yeah, you gotta. It's like a cult, but like one of the good ones.
Yeah. No, I've got a whole 2-hour YouTube thing about it.
Yeah, I've purchased Trace's $300 12-part course. I'm just starting into it now, and it's what, Ed. Ed, are you in the soup? Oh. You
I
good?
was in the soup.
Okay.
Yeah,
how
yeah,
was
don't worry.
how was the soup? Tell me how the soup was.
Super.
Okay. I'm fucking leaving, you son of a bitch.
Ah, it's good to see you.
Oh, it's not good to see Ed. Fucking son of a bitch. Wichita mentioned. It's true. I feel like I hear a head doing chompies. I feel like I hear a head doing chompies. Now, is that maybe me
I'm
being
not
paranoid?
certain. I have no doubt.
There's a big head here. Okay. Oh, there's
It
yeah.
has
There's
chomped, it will chomp again.
Yep. There's a big head here.
Squarespace did defeat another loyal customer.
Oh, who is that? Dan? Oh, okay, bud.
Yeah.
All right, bud. Calm down.
Yeah.
You can kiss my ass, sir. You can absolutely kiss my ass.
Get the actual fuck out of here, big head.
Nice website, piece of shit.
Oh, hi? How did you get me through the
Okay.
wall? No. I was gonna say, you can't fucking see me through the wall, dumbass. That's incorrect. That
Yeah,
ain't
that was
right.
completely
Oh,
That
no!
ain't right.
How you like me now, stupid? What do you mean, fucking through the wall? Collision's a suggestion? It's just a joke to you? Fuck you. Yeah, get fucked, stupid.
I've got to get out of here.
Yeah, you sure do.
You and me both, buddy.
Oh, 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 oh. Afra? Afra? Okay.
Yes.
Okay, good. I'm forging bravely ahead in search of the Yaoi crystal, which is a very noble pursuit.
All right.
Yeah, it's very noble of me. There's a love potion. I'm not interested in that, though. I do need the Yaoi crystal.
Of course.
Right, you understand me, right?
Yes.
Okay, good. Okay, good. I found a big orb. I found another big orb. Found some big orbs. Gray forged head. Oh, what's this? What's this? What is this? What's this? Do you know what this is? Oh, is that looks nefarious as shit. Hold on. Hold on.
Perhaps.
We're gonna have to examine this. Hold on. Oh, well. Oh.
That's odd.
The eyeball is looking at me. Is that bad? Is it bad?
It's inconclusive.
Okay, I'm maybe gonna stare at it a bit. Thank you. Snowfox, thank you for giving us
Well,
a
you know,
94 gifted a
I'm gonna
tier
go
1
see
sub
God
to
real
Smack
quick.
Itself.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm
No,
good.
so much for that.
I'm fine. The eyeball is looking at me though, which makes me very uncomfortable.
Yeah, it should.
It just makes me really uncomfortable. Thank you for gifting a sub to It Broke Itself, Snowfox. Yeah, that's, you know, and truer words never been spoken. Okay, I'm gonna need this chompy motherfucker to knock it off. I don't know who keeps aggroing him. Is everyone cool over here? Oh no, oh gosh.
Congratulations, you won.
Oh, ow, 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 ow. Ow, 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 ow. That wasn't cool.
Is everyone cool over here?
Snowfox, thank you
So
for
much
giving
for
us sub to
vengeance.
I Fall Down.
Yeah.
Snowfox
Thank you.
94 gifted
Hey,
a
you
tier
know what?
1
You
sub
did
to
what you
Fall
could.
Down.
Those
Yeah,
are definitely
yeah.
real
Subs in
users
the
too.
chat.
That's definitely not a bit. Those are definitely real users, actually. Real and true users of Twitch.tv. Crystal. He's gonna bite you. He's gonna bite you. He's gonna bite you. He's gonna bite you. Oh, he's gonna bite you. Oh, he's not gonna bite you. Oh my god.
Greetings.
Hello.
Stupid bitch with dumbass molars. Stupid fucking bitch with cavities.
Yep.
Yeah.
Try unhinging your jaw, dumbass.
Damn you.
Oh, 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 oh,
Oh, he's got some reach on those chompies.
He really does. That's the scary part about him. He's gonna get you. He's gonna get you. He's not gonna get you. He's not gonna get you. What the fuck is going on? Jesus.
I am shitting myself so vigorously right now.
IBS Warriors, let's go. Hey, get over here, you fucking piece of shit head. Get over here. I'm gonna fucking kill you, piece of shit head. I can't move.
How do you move when you're dead?
You
could
have
do
to
it
like
when you're charged
hold
up.
space and jump, yeah. You have to do the jumpies.
Thank you for
Okay.
rescuing me.
You got it.
Oh yeah, get that
Everyone
eyeball.
is here.
McDonald's, I want to go to McDonald's.
I want to get 100 chicken nuggets and have a fry party. Let's have a chicken nugget and fry party. McDonald's, 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 McDonald's. It was wood. No, I give to the zombie with it. Oh.
Hello,
Chicken
Freeman.
nuggy,
It's good to see
chicken
you.
nuggy, chicken
Thank you for
nuggy,
saving
chicken
everybody.
nuggy.
Cube.
Cool.
Cube?
Another cube.
Y'all
Yep.
failed to embrace your cube.
That's so true, bestie. So true. Let's fix that. Let's fix that right now. There you go.
Dark
I'm
Souls
embracing the
text.
fuck out of this.
Cube embraced.
Think of the little poly rat.
I think that's a dead end.
Oh, yeah, I think you're right.
Chompy Man is certainly dead, right? He
I
wouldn't
think
be sticking around.
he's probably taking a nap. He's probably taking a siesta. He's probably definitely not behind us right now. He's probably definitely
he's Spanish.
Oh, he might be. He might be. A siesta.
La Fabesta.
The head stuff.
Oh, I see. We found the extraction point. Very
Button
good.
press.
Button pressed. Pants shitted. Orb orbed. You do make me fancy, honestly. Afrosabi personally comes over to my house and
Do you want to come over
says,
here and say that to my face?
What? Huh?
Afrosabi personally comes over to my house and says, fucking get dressed into something presentable, you
yes,
stupid bitch. And I'm like, right away. And then I do. And then Afra's like, okay. And then he leaves.
Why aren't you in uniform?
Yeah, and why aren't you in uniform? Snowfox, thank you.
Blue Snowfox 94 gifted
I
a
have
tier
a
1
feral
sub to
co-
cube
Is there a level
underscore
potion?
underscore
I
J
want to touch it.
They have given 8 gift subs in
There's
the
poos.
What does cube please say moist mean? Can you explain that to me? What does that mean exactly? I can help.
Do we want that to be explained?
Maybe not actually. Maybe you might be right. Maybe it's better just not to know. Yeah, there is something up there. Oh, you got it. All right.
Whoa. Oh.
Once again, no Yaoi
Theoretically.
crystal, which blushes
Why is this?
asterisk blushes.
Why does this place even exist without a Yaoi crystal?
I know, that's what I'm saying. Oh, is
That's
there a head?
very
Venture to
valid.
guess.
Is there a head? Where's the head? Where's the head? Where is he? He ain't shit. He ain't shit. You get it? Okay.
Glad you
Yeah. Oh. Well,
There you go.
time to go back to where the head is.
Time to head back.
Okay, Ed.
lead the way.
I'm
Will
gonna
do.
need no. I know it's like our third one without any Yaoi crystal. It's sad. Yeah, I know. I know you fuckers are here. I know you
Yaoi.
fuckers are here. Ow! I got hitted.
How goddamn dare you? Get.
The fuck is with these things? Get out of here.
The fuck is your problem, man?
Oh my god, they killed Bath. Bath,
Oh
did
my
you die to
God,
these
they
gnomes?
killed Beth.
Yeah, I sure did.
Oh shit.
Oh no, Katie, no!
I tried to feed them
It's
to
okay.
him.
Well, this
Hello.
is just getting
Blue
wuss and
Snowfox
wuss.
Thank you for
Okay.
gifting a sub to get gnomed, lol.
Oh, you
my
go get
god.
involved in this. Shut up.
You got gnomed and you got a big old head. It's fucking. Oh, it's watch out! Watch out! Watch out! Watch out! Watch out! Fuck.
Well,
Yeah, get him. Yeah, get him.
Yeah,
oh,
yeah,
Oh,
fuck
Fucking
him up.
no.
gaming.
my
Oh,
God.
fucking.
Get him.
Oh.
You came to the wrong neighborhood, motherfucker.
You're a wrong neighborhood, motherfucker. Oh, get my head. Get my head. Get my head.
Quadra kill.
Neighborhood is spelled G-N, and then the rest of the word neighborhood.
Mm-hmm. You're right. You're so right. You're so right. I'm alive. I can help. I can help.
I will need that help.
I can help. I can also take this. We will
Avenge you? No,
avenge
we'll
you.
revive you.
Yippee!
Close enough. Yay!
1, 2, 3,
Yeah.
4, 5, 6.
Get
Yeah!
on the
Yeah! Yippee!
Here comes a little.
All teeth and no yaoi makes Bath a something something. There is a joke in there.
I
There
live,
is a
bitch.
joke in there. You fucking won. You
Absolutely.
absolutely fucking won. Revengevive. Oh, I do like that word. I do like that.
That is
Oh,
very good.
I do like that word.
that sounds like an indie game.
It
That has to get
does.
made.
It does.
It should be an indie game.
I
Okay,
agree.
whoever mails a postcard to themselves first gets the title.
Yeah. I
Yes,
can't get
What,
this
okay.
what
stuff.
is?
Gun time, gun time, gun time, gun time, gun. There's no guns. There's
Oh.
just no fucking guns. Sprint speed, crouch speed, stamina. I do think we need stamina.
Oh, drone.
I do think stamina is important. I do think stamina cereal is a
fuck.
good, important, balanced part of your breakfast.
Sounds so yummy.
I found a friend.
What kind of
Ooh.
friend?
Can I keep him? Can I keep him? Can I keep him? Can I keep him?
What kind of friend
Yeah.
did you find?
I don't know. He's purple. He matches my
Oh.
color.
Oh yeah.
I love him.
Yeah, I think maybe I approve of that. I think maybe that's yeah, I think maybe that's okay. Are you so what's going on with the piss crystal? Exactly.
Okay, so the thing is
Mhm.
I just like bashing against my head because it's the only way I can truly feel anymore.
Okay.
He's
no,
very.
that's
Oh my
fair.
god.
Yeah, if I need an emotion, I just bash a
Oh.
piss crystal against my head.
Yeah, honestly that's
Yeah,
fair.
exactly. But I don't normally have people to help with this, so this is actually really exciting for
Yeah,
me.
this is really good for you. This is just gonna out.
Yeah, hold him still. Hold
Ow.
him down.
Yeah, oh there we go. Yeah.
Do it again. Do it
Oh
again.
my god.
Do
Oh
it
my
again.
god.
Do it again.
What do you mean this?
Is this what
Yeah,
it is to
do
be
it
happy
again.
again?
Yippee.
Maybe you can feel something if you
Happy.
bash something against your head because you keep bashing things against
Yeah.
your head. Listen, it's called chasing sensation and it's fine.
Yeah.
It's healthy. It's normal.
Yeah.
Shoot
Exactly.
Afra. Shoot Afra in the fucking
I
face.
Scientists
just
know all
started
about it.
Do it again.
Oh god.
Do it again. 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 Do it again.
Did you just say that about
No! Stop! Stop! No!
Collateral damage.
Sorry,
No!
Ed.
No!
Sorry, Ed. Oh, sorry, Ed.
Sorry, Ed. Sorry, Ed. Sorry. Oh, sorry, Ed. Sorry, Ed. Sorry, Ed. Sorry, Ed. Sorry. Sorry. Oh gosh. Oh, sorry. Oh, sorry. Sorry. Oh,
Sorry, man.
oh, no, it's
Sorry.
me. That's me.
Stop! No! Stop! No!
Killing me
what
would
the
in
hell?
no way advance this
I'm
situation.
doing crystal therapy.
Oh, okay.
I was feeling crispy just then. I don't know about any of you. I was feeling pretty crispy.
Yeah.
You know?
It's pretty crispy too.
Ah,
All right, hooligans, let's get in the truck. Did we get all of our shit?
Nobody hit the button.
Quit blowing shit up and get in the truck. Don't yell, just get in the truck.
All right. Goodbye. Goodbye. No, Mr.
No,
Drone, you have to stay here.
don't. Oh, God damn it.
He keeps
God,
he keeps
son
following me
of a
home.
bitch.
Oh.
Get in the truck.
He wants
Get
to
out of
stay.
here, you big dumb animal.
You
You
big,
can't
big
stay.
dumb
Just
idiot.
go.
Just
Just
go.
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 No, I'm with the science team. Yeah, I want that. Yippee! Anyone else need health? Are we good?
I'm
I wanna
50.
I am good.
I could do a little and share, right?
It's
No,
Blue
it's
Snow
too
Fox.
big.
Thank you for gifting a sub
Blue
to
Snow
sit
Fox
down and
Saving
shut
'64 gifted a
up.
tier 1 sub to sit down
Wait,
and
hold
shut
on.
up. They have
Can I
given
give
thank
you my
subs
health
in the
and
chat.
then take the big health?
Yeah.
Afra,
yeah.
do you
I don't know if it looks
Afra,
like.
Afra, do you have a no I'm with the science team on your soundboard?
I am not at all sure.
Okay. Maybe we'll find out together.
Right.
Wait, I did it a little
Oh,
bit.
sorry.
You did
Oh,
a
there we
little
go.
bit.
Mm-hmm.
What happened?
I think I was moving too much.
That's okay. I'm
And then now
giving
you eat
Katie
that.
back rub,
Oh,
and now
okay.
I'm
Thank you.
devouring
you.
myself back.
Don't look too far.
All right, we're good to go.
Okay. All right.
Oh no,
yeah.
another art museum.
Roll out Autobots.
What exactly? Yeah, I don't want to know. Just kidding. I don't want to know.
Don't worry about it.
Don't describe it to me.
Don't worry
I
about
don't
it.
want to know. Yeah, I'm not going to worry about it. I
do
mean,
you
I am
think
going to worry
Yeah.
about it, but I'm not going to.
Good morning,
they wanna know.
Gordon.
Oh my
Found a
God, there's
Beavis.
two of them.
Dong.
At least they're
Dong City.
at least they're in Yaoi with each other, which I respect. Yeah, I do respect the brand. Yeah, put that in there.
Yeah.
Surely someone will come and rescue us.
Oh.
Is everything? Oh no! Someone is thinking of hands. Oh,
I'm not thinking of hands. I'm not thinking of hands.
Who's
It's
thinking
not
of
me.
hands?
There's a lot of things.
Who
there's
is
a lot
thinking
of
of
things,
hands?
A lot of things. A lot of things. A lot of things.
Okay, there's a chicken wing. There's a chicken wing over there. I'm gonna park this over. Yeah, get him, get his ass, get his ass.
Uh-oh.
Yes, get his ass. Absolutely. Did he die?
Yes,
I'm okay.
perhaps.
Thank goodness.
Oh, check it out. Check it out. Check it out. Fish.
Fish.
Is it safe?
Fish. Oh, there's something behind you. Oh my gosh, there's something behind
There's
you.
a
Oh my
tick.
gosh. Oh my gosh, there's
There's a
something behind
tick.
you. Shoot him dead? Can you shoot him dead? Can you shoot him dead? Okay.
It is
Oh, he's
siphoning
taking
life
your
force
health.
off of you.
Oh, I don't like that. Oh, I don't like that.
well.
Oh, I don't like that.
How do we-
Oh, I don't like that. I don't like this.
Here, I'll kill him with
Sir,
that.
yeah, kill him with something.
Sorry.
You're okay.
There was so much that happened just now.
There is. There's a lot to unpack here.
There's so much to unpack that traumatized me personally. Oh, but look at this!
Yeah.
It's a plane.
I apologize. I am thinking of hands right now.
Oh, are you thinking of hands? Why?
I am thinking of hands right now. So if we do see her again, I am going to need to retreat.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. That's fine. How do we kill this tick thing? How do we kill it? Yeah, kill it.
Great question. Basically, bash it like that and then get healing.
Fucking stupid idiot.
Dumbass.
Fucking stupid.
Oh, I
Fucking
lost the drop
dumbass.
dead.
Yeah, yippee. Yippee, yeah, yippee, yeah, yippee. Oh, there's
Yes.
so. Oh gosh. Oh no. Oh my gosh. Am I?
Oh,
Am I?
hands,
thinking-
ladies here.
Is it me?
I gotta go. I gotta go. No, it's me. It's me. I'm thinking of hands.
Okay,
I gotta go.
okay,
I gotta
okay,
go.
okay,
I gotta go.
okay.
What the fuck does that? What the fuck does that mean?
Oh, I don't know if she's.
I'm not certain.
Oh, I don't know that she's thinking of you.
I found a large golden.
Oh,
pearl.
she's not.
She's not thinking of you, but you know I am thinking of this.
Suspected such things.
Oh,
could
she's
be.
She sees
whoever's.
me.
Yeah, she
Oh,
sees. She
this
is thinking.
awkward.
You
This
are
is
thinking.
awkward.
Okay,
This
I'm
is
gonna.
really awkward.
Okay, here you go. Here you go. Here you
Come
go.
on,
Here you go.
machine.
Here you go. Here you go.
Yeah, let me run. Let me run, and then you can look at it again.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Alright, hands lady is definitely thinking of it.
Hey, hands off.
How interesting. Just look at that.
Look at it. 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 Very good. Very nice. Ma'am, ma'am, do
I'm
you,
gonna start
ma'am?
moving this towards the first extraction.
We need to pick up this poop. Pick up this poop.
All right.
Da boop.
Pick up the
Worm
poop.
was currently something about a lady in a hand job. I don't
Yeah,
know.
he's well, he's thinking of hands, and so she's taking care of it, and it's not
And
in a
so
good
she's
way.
thinking of jobs. Got it. Got it.
Yeah,
got
it is her one and only job, unfortunately, and so between the hands and the jobs, well, I think you know how it goes.
Mm. Yeah,
I give a pretty good
yeah,
idea.
Put 1 and 2 together.
Oh,
and so can she.
Hella.
that was
Have
me.
you ever seen anything like this?
Didn't mean- I think the poop
Hey, where
needs
the
to
fuck-
be a little bit. Okay, I think the poop is.
I think
Okay,
you're
I think
right.
the poop is. Okay, I think the poop is the is
The poop
where's
has been secured.
the poop has been
I think
secured.
back up.
Poop
Yeah.
secured.
Poop secured. The poop is
Poop
secure
recovered.
for now. All right, I'm just gonna do one of these and hope that nothing very nefarious doesn't completely fucking murder my face off. Let's do one of these. Okay. Do we have all the dead folks?
No.
Oh, maybe not. I'm gonna go look for the dead folks.
Yeah, let's go look for the dead ass people.
Is anyone dead that we haven't gotten yet?
Yo, who the fuck died in here? Where's Ed? Ed died.
Ed died?
Ed, are you
Ed, where are
here?
you?
I used him to murder a tick, and then I lost track of him because he ceased to be of use to
Ed?
me.
Ed. Is Ed
Watch
anywhere?
out, coming through. Can't stop thinking of hand.
Okay, that's fair. That's totally
Have you
fair.
seen Ed? Oh, hey, what's up?
Ed. I
Emma's-
I think Ed's fine.
Yeah, he's probably fine.
Let me go
Ed,
check.
if you're fine, don't say anything. He's fine.
Ed. You're in the cart. Okay.
Oh, you're in
Okay. All right. Okay. Okay.
Oh, okay. Sorry. I didn't see you under the.
It's we just wanted to be sure. We didn't want to leave anybody out. We wanted to be sure. We want to be very sure. My brand, Yahweh. My brand. Right. Yeah.
Hey, Beth,
Yeah,
hey,
whoa.
Beth, did you see this?
What'd I see?
Beth, did you see you could do this?
Yeah, whoa, holy shit, whoa, holy shit, whoa, holy shit, whoa,
Whoa,
holy
how are you
shit,
doing that?
whoa, whoa, holy shit, whoa, whoa, holy
Whoa,
shit,
whoa,
whoa,
whoa.
whoa, holy shit, whoa, holy shit, whoa, holy shit. Slow down now, slow down, slow down, slow down.
Have you submitted that to speedrun.com?
I'm sorry.
I think
Yeah.
we should, honestly. I really think
Yeah,
we
that's
should.
true. I think that might have been a world record.
What's up there?
That's
What's up
what
there?
I'm saying.
What's up
A
there?
big
What's...
caterpillar.
Oh, is it like good or
Oh, I see it. I see it.
is it good? Is it worth getting? Oh. Oh, oh no, it's me. I'm thinking of hands. I'm thinking of motherfucking hands, bro. I gotta just keep moving. Oh, it's me who thought of the hands. It is a... Okay, lady. Fuck off. Oh. Didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do it. No, now I gotta just... I'm thinking of hands.
Oh, great news, because I stopped thinking of hands.
Oh, I'm thinking of hands. Oh, but the point's over here. And there's plenty in that room over there. Thinking of hands. I'm thinking of hands. Wish I wasn't thinking of hands. Wish I wasn't thinking of hands. Cool, alright, cool, alright, cool. Cool, alright, yes, okay, cool. Where's the cart? Where's everybody? Is everyone dead?
Everyone might be dead. I don't know.
Ah, fuck, dude.
I was thinking about hands for a sec.
Wait, you were thinking about hands? I thought I was thinking about hands. I'll help you.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, sounds great.
This motherfucker, yeah, is a vibe.
Sure is.
This motherfucker is a vibe. I don't know what the vibe is, but it's something. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
It's
the
really-
vibe is, it is an egg.
Yeah, and it's an egg that I don't know if I'm 100% comfortable with, but it is.
Oh,
Okay.
I'll tell you right now, I am not comfortable with this egg.
Yeah, this egg is something that just kind of makes people uncomfortable, and it's honestly working on me. Now, have
That
we
egg's
been in
gonna
this
milkshake.
room? Yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, it's a bar. Oh, look at this.
Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Oh, okay, okay. They keep a tooth back here. That's, you know, that is fair.
Oh.
That is how you make a hell of a drink. Oh, and I did slam that tooth.
My giant baby mouth.
Your giant baby mouth? What does that mean?
I don't know what that means, but there's a pacifier for it.
Okay.
Yeah.
I want to help
Alright.
you, but there's a tooth.
Yeah.
Beth, can you name this caterpillar for us?
Yeah, his name's Grebus.
Thank you.
This.
Grab
Alright,
it.
let's not put him right on the thing because we have
Fuck, dude.
16k.
Okay.
That we can.
Fuck, dude, Grebus
Doing the
is
cart.
just
Oh, sorry.
chilling, honestly.
He's fucking living
He's-
his life.
How you
He's
going?
big chilling over there.
You still thinking about hands?
I haven't thought about hands in a while, so
I don't think I'm thinking of hands anymore. I think I was, and then now I'm not. Oh, okay, I'm sorry. I am
Yeah.
sorry about that, sir. I'm sorry.
Okay. Now you're still thinking about hands.
I don't think I'm thinking about hands. I do think it's someone else.
Oh, gotcha.
But you know what? I wouldn't even know. What's going on here? Okay, cool. Jesus, that painting scared me. Scared the shit out of
yeah.
me.
I am hand sober at this point.
Okay. What that lady's hands do, though. Well, it does. She does just straight up kill you. So it's not a mystery. Some people do ask for that, though, and I do. Ooh, nice. There you go. We did it. I'll watch your 6. Go to the right. Go to the right. Go to the right.
Yep.
I'll let you know if someone's thinking of hands.
That's a great thing to do. Thank you.
Yeah, I think we're safe. For now.
Kiss. What? Kiss.
Kiss
o
Obice?
bice. Kiss o bice.
Kiss Obice. What does that mean?
I don't know.
What is this code for? I think we're good, honestly. I think we could just grab all the shit.
Yeah.
Put it on
I
there.
think you're right.
Just Grevis is a little hard to get in, so we might want to.
Oh yeah,
in
let's
first.
Yeah, let's do that.
We have to do it all at the same time. So
Yeah, okay, we'll get
do
Yeah,
this
do you
Gravis.
want to do
as you
cart,
guys do
Katie?
the-
We'll do Gravis. Katie will do cart.
1, 2, 3, go.
All right. Cool.
Go, go,
Oh,
go.
it's totally good. It's totally good. It's
All
totally
right,
good.
get out of there, run. Gravis, stay.
you
There you
nice.
go. There you
Everyone
go.
back
There you go.
up. I
All
got
right,
so
we'll miss you,
scared.
Gravis.
I
I'm thinking
got
about
it.
hands.
You're thinking
Oh,
about
big hands.
hands? Oh, she's right
Yeah.
here, bro. Oh, I
Uh-huh.
just kite her. Just kite her. You got this. You got this. She's gonna get you.
Should
No,
we
no,
go?
no. She's gonna get you.
MLG.
No, no. Yeah, go, 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 go.
MLG, MLG, MLG.
Good job. Good job. Good job.
I'm on stamina. Let's go. Let's get the fuck out of here.
Oh, there's a chicken wing over there. Don't go over there.
Okay, I hate this. All right, MLG, MLG.
Okay, over here. Over here.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, go, 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 go.
This sucks. Everything is bad. Hey, what's up? Everything.
Come over here. Come over here. Sound of my voice. Sound of my voice. Watch out for the chicken wing. We gotta run for the point. We might need to
This way.
we might need to rescue some. Is everyone good?
Hey, what's up? MLG.
Keep going. Keep going.
Sorry, gamer coming through.
It's okay.
I'm gaming right
Oh,
now.
Katie. Oh. Oh, this stupid fucking tick. No, sir. No, sir. No, sir.
Go to the point.
Okay. Can you get me in the point?
She can get you on the
Uh,
point. Just
venture
juke
to
her.
guess.
Just juke her.
Yeah.
Oh, no, 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 no!
Don't shoot! I'm with the
Let's
science
go. Let's go.
team.
Let's go.
I'm going, I'm going, I'm
Fuck
going.
it. Ah, fuck.
Oh, fuck! Leave me alone! No, leave me alone! No, leave me alone!
Come on. Come on.
I'm going, I'm
I
going!
got Katie.
I'm going! She's going! Get away! Ma'am, no! Ma'am, no! Ma'am, no!
No, no, man. It was me. It was me in the duck bucket thinking of hands.
Holy fuck, dude. That is
I was busy
scary as
thinking
shit.
about
Aw, not
man.
that shot. We got everybody in. Everybody
Yeah,
comes
woo.
out.
Got so much money.
We did get so much money. That was really good.
Buy all
Still
this
no
stamina.
fucking
It
gun,
sucks.
though.
Having no stamina. Crouch rest. What the fuck is that?
I
That's good.
don't even know.
When you crouch, you gain more stamina.
Range.
All right.
Sprint speed, crouch.
Oh.
Yeah, I do think we want this, though.
Crouch rest is good. Yeah.
Okay, here's my ring.
Yeah, we can get a bunch of cereal because there's no goddamn guns. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, whoa. Whoa,
Are
show
you for
me.
cereal right now?
Show me. Whoa, holy shit!
Yeah. Oh, crap. I dropped it. I gotta get this in here.
Can I come too? Yep, get in there. Oh, I see. It's like a. Oh, I see. I see. What, chat? What are you sniffing? Chat, what are you sniffing?
There
Chat,
we go. All right.
Chat, what are you sniffing? Chat, what do you mean? What do you mean by this? Wee.
Wahoo!
Okay, I do think.
Ooh.
Zoop.
Zero gravity orb.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Yay!
It's pretty cool. Deja
Wahoo!
vu.
Yay!
How you doing in here? How you doing? Oh,
Pretty good.
well,
Gotta say, pretty good.
okay. All right.
Oh, tumble climb upgrade.
Been in this place before.
Deja vu.
Wait, can I do the? Yeah. Wait. Wait. Yeah.
Oh, I fell asleep.
Oh, you fell asleep. Are you? Oh, are you good?
No, I'm awake.
Are you awake? You're awake now. Okay. All right.
No, I'm asleep.
Wait, did you just fall asleep again?
No.
You're not falling asleep right now.
What? No,
You're not falling
I'm
asleep.
fine.
Okay, me neither.
No.
I'm not falling asleep either.
No, no, no.
No, nobody's falling asleep here. Oh, what? Oh, no.
Huh? What? I wasn't. That's. I
No, no.
definitely didn't fall asleep.
I was
That's
out-
so.
I've
That's.
been here the whole time.
What? That's what I would. That's
Beth,
so.
wake up.
I'm not. I'm awake. I'm awake.
wake up.
I'm awake. I've
Beth,
never.
wake up.
I've
Oh,
never been
okay,
asleep in
okay.
my life. I've never.
Okay, yeah, no, we can tell.
Oh shit! Beth, we gotta wake up Beth.
You gotta wake
I'm
up.
awake. I'm fucking. I've been awake
Freddy's-
the whole time.
Freddy's
I've been
coming.
awake the whole time. I've been awake
Okay,
the
well,
whole time. I wasn't snoring. I was just. That was just me getting the allergies out of my throat. I wasn't so.
Well, okay, so I got Freddy
Very
Krueger
good.
here, and he's saying that's not allergies. That's definitely you sleeping. You know, he seems to be the one who would know these sort of things.
Freddy Krueger diagnosis sleep apnea.
Yeah, I mean, look, if
ASMR.
he's not going to be like a horror villain anymore, he's got to do something else.
I think the other thing
Sleep
he
in the
did was
apnea.
Huh?
Not
What?
good
Sleep apnea? That's so
Oh.
crazy. That's literally. I've never.
wow, I'm plummeting.
Whee!
Wahoo!
Yeah, well,
We got Freddy. We got everybody. Everybody coming along. We got everybody.
Yeah, I'm gonna take this grenade. Even though I
Sounds
got
good.
no business taking it, I'm gonna take it.
Did everyone have their cereal?
What do we got? I don't want sprint speed. I do absolutely want that dead battery upgrade. I do. Does anyone need a lot of health?
I'm
Does
at
anyone
50.
in dire
Ed, are
need?
you low?
I'm at 50.
Yeah, you should take it. You should
Okay.
take it.
Who's healing who?
No, take
I'll heal
this.
you.
Take
Okay.
this.
Yeah. Well, no.
Well,
we
it's
got
a-
it because it's 100. So
Oh.
We've got a plan.
Yeah.
Wait, hold on. Can you also for me? Because I'm at 77.
Oh my gosh, yeah.
Shuva.
Meow.
Thank you.
That's all may help.
Okay,
and
got
I'll
it.
Eat it.
Okay, cool. Eat it. Cool. All right.
Yeah.
Come back.
Okay.
Yes.
Good.
Okay.
Good health economy.
A blanc.
Me and my soda gone flat. Oh, it's asleep.
Wait, I love that.
Oh man. I just want one Yowie crystal, but I don't know if we'll get it. I just don't know if it'll
Did they
happen.
kick them out? Are they mad at me?
I'm worried it won't.
I
Did you
think they
say
just,
something to the Yowie, Katie?
I think they just
Yeah.
made them
Well,
more
that
rare.
could
Such things could be.
Yeah.
There's a crystal that slows you down.
Yeah. I do like the
Whoa.
trank gun. The trank gun's pretty good. It's just kind of like a Yowie crystal on demand for like 2
Ooh.
seconds.
This seems
Which I
cool.
which I do think is pretty special. But we haven't been getting that either. But we have been getting this lighter. What is this?
and
What'd you find?
this other one.
I don't know.
Am I thirsty? Let's find out.
Wait.
Whoa, whoa, hold on. Whoa. Okay, whoa. What do you fucking mean? What do you absolutely mean? What do you actually? Whoa. Okay. Whoa. All right. Whoa. All right. Okay. Let's point this at something and kill it. Okay.
You're
Indeed.
Indeed. We found a means with which to kill things, such as set on fire. Maybe I will see a great big monster. Ooh, error. Oh my god, an error? Oh my god, I love an error.
I don't. What the fuck is that thing?
Oh.
Ow.
Oh? Oh? Uh-oh, no, I don't like you, sir.
fair enough.
Oh, I don't like him.
I don't even.
The fucking phone, dude. Fucking phone.
Oh no.
The goddamned phone. Do you think someone called them on the goddamn phone and that's why it happened the way it did?
Probably.
All right.
I'm listening to my shitty music.
Oh,
on my
what
shitty
the-
phone.
What the fuck?
Got to get out of here.
Yeah, it's the guy. Oh.
Kindly lower your voice.
Take my grenade and kill him. Huh? Huh? Why am I in this thing? What the fuck? Where's the man? What is going on? Why am I, hello? I'm mentally ill. Why is this happening to me? What the fuck? Where am I going? Hello? Oh my god. I have no control? Can I please go towards the man? Can I please? I want to save my friends. Can I save my friends? Let me save my friends. Eh. Meh. Eh. 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 I'm being possessed. I want to watch Moose YouTube. Meh. Someone save me. I'm being... Oh. Watch out. Watch out. I'm being possessed by a motherfucker. I don't know what's going on. Someone save me. Someone save me by killing me. Put me out of my misery. What the fuck? What the fuck is wrong with me? Kill me, 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 kill me. Put me out of my misery. Where's that blowtorch? Put me in front of that damn blowtorch. Put me down in front of that damn... Go put me in front of the blowtorch.
Ah, fuck.
Go put me in front of the blowtorch.
Yeah, let's get the cart. Let's get the cart. Let's get the cart.
Put me in front of the blowtorch.
Fuck.
I'm sorry, I'm
Bath,
sorry,
why
I'm
would you do
sorry.
Bath? Stop, Bath. What are you doing?
I'm
Bath.
trying. I can't help it. Someone blowtorch me. Quick. Make me in a creme brulee right fucking now. Put me in front of the fire, dude. Put me in front of the fire. Set me on fire. Set me on fire. Bro, I'm so... Oh my god. I am mentally ill. Please put me in front of the fire. I can't. I can't. Put me in front of the fire. Yeah.
Oh, that's dead.
Yeah.
That's...
Beth's been dead.
No, but Beth is like... Not undead.
Oh, yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Actually dead. Full dead.
Yep, full dead.
The good kind of dead. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. Shit.
Oh.
What's the matter? Oh.
Our nucleus fell out of the thing briefly.
He used my fucking head for nefarious fucking purposes.
Hold on,
That
hold on. Let me
fucking
just-
dickhead.
I got him. I got them.
Sounds good. Sounds good.
Yeah.
Boil that soup. That was fucking ridiculous.
Great idea.
Huh? Oh. Thank you.
What?
Sadie, thank you for the raid! Welcome on in! How are you?
What?
Something redonkulous is happening to us. Welcome on in! How is your raid? Thank you for the raid! Wait, how was your raid? I meant, that's him! That's him, officer! That's him! That's the fucking weirdo who took my head! Hi! We're playing Repo. It's fucking hilarious in here. I don't know about the
Did it
new
run away
monsters,
again?
so...
Oh, jerk.
Yes.
It
This all
was a
looks
good
nominal.
raid. I'm glad it was a good raid. I'm sorry. How was your
So I make that
stream? What were you playing
mother-
on stream? Let me at that son of a bitch. I'm gonna fucking suck him in his fucking nuts. Let me at this motherfucker. Let me at boss. Let me at a boss. Let me at him. I'm gonna fucking go get him. Let me at him.
You want to lift out and put it back in after?
I'm wondering if we should not sell the flamethrower, but
I'm
think I
gonna
don't
give you a
have to sell it.
shout
Do
out
we not have
because
enough
you were
fat for
cool.
that?
I think we might not have enough.
Yeah, we might not. You're right.
It's a little too late on Friday for me to do math.
As someone who should be doing math,
Ooh, mutagenics nice.
but I think it's worth it for the case of like,
Can I have
you
one
know,
more
ignite
blowtorch for the
things.
road? Just it's
Yeah,
just,
absolutely,
It's so,
Beth.
it's
Yeah,
so
we're gonna get
delicious
your
and spicy. Thank you so much.
Sorry.
Yeah, get him in front of this.
Yeah.
All right. Yep.
Yeah.
Fry bath like a chicken nugget.
Ooh, fuck yeah, dude.
Just like they've always.
Okay. Bad news. Bad news. We might as well sell this. It's out. It's out of juice.
All
Just
right.
sell
Well,
it, dude.
well, I guess we should. Well, let me make sure Bath gets in it.
Yeah, let's make sure bad.
Merry Christmas.
I'm a burnt chicken nugget and I'm calling your phone for the weed. Give me the damn weed. I'm tastes like a chicken nugget. It's spicy in there.
Mwah. Mwah. I kiss extraction. Mwah.
Hello there.
That was diabolical what happened to me.
Yes, that was pretty
Yes,
fun.
it was.
I died and then a motherfucker took my head and ran with it and then I couldn't do anything.
Yep.
You did spend
Yep.
a lot of time as that motherfucker trying to kill me.
I know, and I was trying to warn you and it just didn't really, because no matter what, I was just being used for nefarious purposes.
Yeah, that's okay. It happens to the best of us.
Honestly, it just wanted to steal my corpse because it knew I was cool, so I don't think anything's in here.
I mean, like, if like top 5 corpses to steal, if I were capable of stealing corpses and inhabiting them, I think you would make the top 5.
I'm really flattered to hear that, to be honest. I'm really glad that you think that highly of me. Or I guess just my corpse, but you know, it's all the same to me. It's all the same.
Yeah,
hey, check out this.
specifically, I just want to be clear. It's your corpse, not yeah. Okay, cool.
Absolutely. Also, check out this Windows 98 server I found.
Oh hell yeah, dude! Do you think that they have like?
They got like Minesweeper on here and shit. Was Minesweeper
Shit,
in
dude, they have
98?
gizmos and gadgets.
They got fucking gizmos and gadgets. They got Minesweeper. They got Solitaire. It's
got-
everything you need in
They
there.
got word
honestly.
muncher. Hell yeah.
They got number munchers and word munchers, bro. That
Number
shit
munchers, let's fucking
slaps.
go.
Fucking
God, that was the
slaps, dude.
best fucking day in school when you can go to the computer lab and play number
Oh,
munchers.
dude, computer lab, bro. Oh my god.
God, remember the days?
Remember Kid Pix? You go to the computer lab and you play fucking
Oh my
Kid Pix
God.
until your fucking
Oh
eyeballs
my
fell off.
god.
Yeah.
Just
You
making
just sent me back in time to another fucking planet.
Yeah, that's what I did during computer lab. I played Kid Pix until my fucking eyeballs fell off, and I made the dumbest fucking art in existence.
Hell yeah, dude. Did you ever? I have this vague recollection of a program I played where like you made a comic strip and it had like a bunch of like pre-made JPEG art and you would like move it around and give them speech bubbles.
What? No, that sounds amazing. I don't know
It
about
was
that.
sick.
Look at what the fuck? What is this supposed to be? What is this thing? What is this used? What is this?
Oh, that's a French fry.
Okay. Why does it not look like a French fry?
It's from Michigan.
It's
Michigan fry.
Michigan. What do you mean?
That's what.
by-
That's what
The
French fries look like in
wow.
Michigan.
Oh
Have you
yeah.
ever been to Michigan?
I've been to Michigan. I don't remember the French fries being like that. But
Well,
then
did
again,
you eat French fries in Michigan?
I don't know that I have. Is the thing.
Well, you probably haven't because if you did, you would recognize that as a Michigan French fry.
The thing is,
Hang
is
on,
that
hang on.
in spite of all this,
Hang
I
on,
believe you.
hang
I
on,
got it.
hang
I
on.
got it. I got it. I got it. I got it. Wait.
No, we have a third extraction.
Oh, we have a third. Okay.
My
Oh, your
$1,000
bonsai. Oh,
bonsai
your beautiful
tree.
bonsai that you cultivated for
Oh.
30 million years is.
Where's the
Yeah.
cart?
We've got a cart
Where's our
here.
cart?
Where is the cart?
Yeah, I pushed it in there. And
Alright.
I can
Did it
take it.
get crushed in
People,
extraction?
Renee, welcome. How are you?
Oh, it's the guy again. It's a fucking guy. No, sir. No. Nope. No. Ow, you motherfucker! He's wearing my head again.
Well,
He's wearing my head again. He's fucking took my head and he's fucking wearing it like a weird. Yeah, get him. Get his fucking ass, dude.
Sucky little bastard.
Yes.
ah, fuck.
Oh shit,
Ah,
oh shit,
shit.
oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit.
I can hit
oh
him with the
shit.
bag of money.
Oh.
Here, use Bath.
shit,
Use
oh,
Bath's
fuck.
head. Ah, fuck, I'm gonna die.
Fuck.
There's no money value to the head, so I can't do damage with that set. I can just push it away.
Hey,
Can you all
Katie,
grab it once?
or Ed, can I have a little
Let
bit
me
of help
at
so I
this
don't die and become
motherfucker.
the
Let
enemy?
me at him. I'm gonna fucking
Yeah.
punch him in the taint. Let me at
Yeah,
him.
Thank
One
you.
second, I'll get
Alright,
you
that's
over
good.
there. One
Thanks.
sec. I got you.
All right, Bath, go fight the enemy.
Okay, I'm gonna fight the enemy.
Where'd that enemy go? We'll find him. We'll beat him up. Go down here. Where'd
Where's
you
he
go?
at? Let me at him, boss.
Where'd he go? I'm gonna kick your ass.
God
Not
damn
down
it!
here.
It's the fucking.
Old man is back.
Oh,
Oh, old man.
it's
man.
the motherfucking shooty guy. Get him to shoot him. Yeah, he did straight up pick up my skull and beat him to death.
Incoming.
Let me at him, you fucking stupid. Yeah, you stupid bitch. Come here and fucking shoot me, you stupid fucking bitch, dumbass. You fucking dumbass, fucking piece of shit old man. Come at me.
We're about to get straight, aren't we?
Happy getting your head stolen. I was not happy to get my head stolen, but it was funny.
I guess I'm gonna go exploring.
Yeah.
Okay, quartz wash out with every step, but some level inside the bowl remains constant. There is also. Oh, no, don't steal Trace. No, leave him alone.
Okay.
Nice. Can you pick up my head, please? Thank you. Also, watch out for the guy. He's around. There's nefarious things afoot.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
Wait, do you wanna help me?
Ooh. Oh. Okay. I'm reinventing Futurama. As Sassy had as a mantelpiece of all. Yeah.
Yippee.
I'm sitting right here and watching this bonsai tree. Yeah.
Here.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Let me see it, boss. Let me see it. Let me see it, boss. Set it up right for me. Oh shit! Run! Run! Oh fuck, dude. He's destroying all our shit. Oh no. Oh, that's diabolical. Don't worry, boss. I got it. Let me at him. Eh. 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 Oh. What does science have to say about this?
Oh no. It's probably those anomalous materials people again. Always pushing their equipment too hard, dabbling in who knows what. I'd be surprised if there's one good brain among them.
Yeah, everything that you just said is very true, and I was definitely listening.
Fat lot of good that PhD does me now, hmm?
Oh no.
I think even a low poly rat.
I overshot that.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Mwah.
Thank
Mwah,
you.
mwah,
Yippee!
I love the extraction point.
Damon.
The extraction point is so awesome and cool and sexy.
Yeah, I do really like it, especially when it's full of things and that we can clear it. I also really like not dying.
Shitty man is down that hall.
Yes.
Watch out.
Shitty what?
Shitty man's down that hall.
Shitty man.
More like shitty, man. Am I right?
A fellow scientist.
Shut the fuck up.
What the fuck, man? What the fuck? Are we missing anybody? Oh, we're missing so many people.
No, we're good. We're good. We're good.
We're good? Oh, we're good. We're good.
I'm
We
here.
got. Oh my fucking god.
Everyone has got a pure fear.
Oh.
Yeah,
I got.
Also, Ice, that low poly rat was so perfectly timed. Thank you so much for that. Holy shit. That's a very specific voice line to not be, no, I'm with the science team. Listen, listen. Look what you've done. Uh-huh.
Wait.
Uh-huh. Yeah, no, oh. Okay. Yeah, it seems like you might want to.
Yep.
When in doubt, just swing it around, you know.
Don't you?
When in doubt,
I'm with
just
the
swing it
science
around.
team.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you're good. You're good. Okay. Yeah. Good. Yeah. Now, how does it taste specifically?
It tastes like yellow.
Mm-hmm. And what does that
what's
taste
the
like?
Let me just put my mouth on the barrel here. I can give you more
Yeah,
accurate
sure.
description.
Yeah.
A little bit of lemon.
God damn it. Oh. Why is that so funny? I think I might.
Good.
I can't. Okay, there we go. Should we get this? Yeah, I think we should just get this because we have enough money. Oh. I do think I just.
How did that work?
Yes. Also, I don't think
It
we
worked
need
pretty
this.
You pick it up, you right click to rotate it, and then you hit E, and then you let it do its natural thing.
Yeah, it's very natural
this
and
is cool.
all organic
And it
and
just
free
wants to.
range. Yeah. And ethically sourced. Oh yeah.
No, what the fuck was that?
Oh my god, it's almost midnight. Okay, I can do like one more and then I might have to bounce.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, that sounds good to me actually.
Maybe a
I'm
handful
getting
more.
eepy.
Yeah, dude. I was like, why am I so eepy?
Yep, I
Turns
belong
out
here.
it's
I belong
past
here.
my
Hey, we're going
fucking
to Toiletville.
bedtime.
We're going to Toiletville.
It's way
Oh,
past your
Toiletville. I
bedtime.
love this place.
Hop on in.
Yeah,
Toilet?
yeah, no.
Toilet?
Yeah,
Toilet?
I need
Toilet?
a lift. I need
I
a
was
lift. I'm too
I want to
small.
go on the toilet. I want to go on the toilet. Let me go on the toilet. I want to go on the toilet. Let me go on the toilet.
It's fine. I'm not worried about my dad. It's like technically legally, I'm gonna fall out of the harness when we flush this, which I'm gonna do right as soon as I get the stupid lid off me.
Oh shit.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
I am
Kyle.
missing. Oh, I am falling out of the restraints. Oh, I am going to cause an issue. Oh, God.
There we
It
go.
tastes. Oh, fantastic.
Flush me, boss. You gotta flush me, boss. Flush me, boss. Flush me. Yeah, fuck yeah. Flush me, boss.
The fresh taste of Sandusky, Ohio.
What do you mean by that?
But
What do you mean by
Hey,
that?
okay,
I
okay.
don't think. I don't think.
Gotta wash your bath.
What does that mean? No, I don't.
Oh,
Don't
just
rinse
wash
me
your
in the
bath.
sink. I don't need that. Don't
No,
rinse me in here.
no,
Put me back
no,
in the
you
toilet.
think-
Put me in the
I think
toilet.
it's dirty water
Put me in
time.
the toilet.
Special delivery.
Oh my god, dude. Oh fuck.
The hell is this?
I don't know what's going on here, but I'm here for this.
Oh fuck, dude. No,
Here,
don't.
Beth. Tell me what that is.
Yeah. Well, give me a second. Seems to be fucked. Seems to be fucked, dude.
According to my calculations, it's
Put me in the truck. Let's go. I want to get the Yowie crystal.
The Yowie
All right.
closet.
The Yowie
Alright, Beth is getting
closet.
cranky. Let's get her-
I guess
get
you
him
can
the
kind of
Yowie.
consider the bathroom a Yowie closet in a way.
Oh,
Maybe if
they
you're
need
really
Yowie.
morose about it
Need
or whatever.
Yowie.
sure.
They need their bedtime Yowie.
Put me next to Katie. Put me next to Katie. Put me next to Katie. Put me. Thank you.
Here.
Thank you. Thank you.
Hey,
Thank you.
hey,
Thank you so much.
hey.
Thank you.
Ah, fuck.
Ow, what the hell?
Here,
Don't
Beth needs to
shoot
get
her.
next to Katie so that they can
Yippee!
swap Yowie stories.
Welcome to Yowie Corner, a brand new
My
podcast.
favorite Yowie is the one where they go to each other's houses and they're toxic to each other.
This podcast is sponsored by Audible.
My Yowie don't mess around because.
My favorite Yowie isn't allowed on Audible.
Alright. Okay.
Now Yowie.
Now yeah.
Yeah.
Come on, Swift Broom.
No, damn it.
Fucking house.
No, I don't like that.
What is that? That seems
God,
good,
what a
right?
cool fucking animation.
It means that
too.
there's more like sneaky holes that we're gonna probably fall
Absolutely.
into. Yeah, I know.
Hmm.
Whom's cereal?
Whom's cereal?
Who bought cereal didn't eat?
I'm not
I
hungry
already
for
had some
cereal.
cereal.
I'll
meal.
take one.
Yeah, take a
I
cereal.
didn't buy any, but I'll take it.
Just take a cereal.
Monkey.
Yeah,
Treat yourself.
No, you grab it and you eat.
Oh wait, I found some. Oh no, I didn't. I
Oh.
lied to you. I
Oh,
lied to you.
it's a coffin.
It's a it's a coffin. Should we just put
Anybody
that right
here
on the first
lying?
point?
We should just put that right on the first
Just
point.
put this right on the first point.
I would
Oh,
put
if we
that right on
don't,
the
maybe
first
if we
point.
don't, maybe if we purposely don't
Maybe.
destroy it.
What are you
Yeah, we're
thinking?
gonna need some help. We're gonna need some help.
Yeah, I think this object is sick.
It's definitely ill.
To the.
I can tell because of the coffin.
Where's the? Oh, right over here.
Oh.
It's right.
Yep, right over there. We're almost past the edge. Oh,
Oh, keep going.
Nope, back.
Back.
Okay. Okay. That's good.
Now tilt
That's
up.
good. That's good.
Get
No,
out
it's
of the
good.
way.
It's good.
Out
It's
of
good.
the
It's good. It's good. It's good. It's good. It's good. It's good.
Are you sure?
Yeah, it's good.
Okay.
It's good.
Yeah, it's good.
What was that noise?
Don't worry about it.
All right. I won't worry about it then.
It was just gas.
$5
Ow. Okay.
Oh, this is gonna maybe. Okay, watch out. Watch out. Everyone, watch out. She's having a temper tantrum. Everyone, watch out until I get her in the car. She's got a temper tantrum. Go, okay, miss. All right. Okay. Oh, okay,
Ma'am.
All right,
Ma'am. Ma'am.
Ma'am. Calm down, ma'am.
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 Ma'am. Out. Ma'am. Ma'am. Ma'am.
Ma'am.
Ma'am.
Okay.
Ma'am.
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 There you go.
You're
Now,
officially banned from the Golden Corral.
way too much of that damn buffet food will do that to you. You good up there? Everything good up there? Anyone need to be shot by a photon gun or something, or? My partner also reacts like that. That's the thing is, like, it's very warranted, but it's just the wrong place and the wrong time. Also, my cat. Monkey. Will, does anyone in your life appreciate you, or just kind of curious? Just kind of mostly just curious?
I'm a detective.
Oh, whoa.
Ooh.
I'm going to solve crimes. Out of my way.
Okay. All right. I trust you. I trust you with the
Good.
crimes.
I'm gonna look at stuff so good someone's going to jail for murder.
Oh my God, you're right.
Straight to
Is it this
jail.
motherfucker again? Is it the guy? Where is he?
Sounds like somebody. Oh shit! I dropped my knife.
That's okay. Yeah, don't do that.
Yeah, that's alright. Still have $885
Oh, hello, a
worth of
sextant.
mysteries I can solve.
Oh.
There we go.
I'm somewhat of a cartographer myself.
I mean, so where were you? Where were you last night?
Oh dear. I don't know where I was last night.
I was ordering weed from Trace's Sonic OC. What else do you need to know? Are they winning?
It was awkward.
Understandable.
Last night I was ordering weed from Trace's Sonic OC at the small Costco.
Carry on.
At the small business Costco.
Ooh, almost walked off that pit to conceal my identity.
You say that? Wait.
Oh! Oh, run! Run! Please run! Please run, we're in danger. Where'd he go? Where'd he go?
Great question.
I'm not certain.
Where is he? Where is he?
I'm actively looking for him as hard as I can.
I'm gonna shoot him. I'm gonna shoot him. Where'd he go?
Yeah, kick his ass. Kick his ass, boss.
I'm gonna kick his ass. Where'd he go?
Do you smell something burning?
I smell something yearning.
Here, Beth.
Oh.
In there. Hit it, man. You went to the next room.
Okay, oops.
Fuck!
Well, there goes our grant money.
Grant these nuts in your mouth.
Hey, Gordon, you want to come help me pick up this big thing?
I'm sure of it.
Gordon Freeman. Where the fuck is this head, dude?
Right.
I got him! I fucking got him! I fucking got his ass! Fucking stupid asshole. Alright, that sounded a little sinister. I got his fucking dumb ass. His fucking dumb of
Good
ass.
shit. Ah, fuck, there's a skeleton with carrots took her eyes or some shit. I don't know.
What? What?
Those aren't carrots.
Is it hands? Are you thinking about hands? What's going on?
I'm not thinking about hands. I'm thinking about tiny skeletons with feet.
Oh, those. Just toss them.
Carrots, that's TNT.
As what?
TNT, it's dynamite.
Oh, yeah. You're right. You're so right. Yeah. You're so right. You're so right.
I am so right. It's true. It's true.
Check this out. Check this out. I'm trying. The thing is, there you go. There you go. Check this out. Check this out. Yeah. Woo, yeah. Woo. Woo, yeah. What do you think about that? Woo. Oh gosh. Oh, my mouse can only. There you go. Yeah. Me when I hear woo. Yeah.
Going straight into a pit.
Oh, yeah. All right.
I'm just looking at a box.
Good talk.
It doesn't show a pit on the map. I guess it wouldn't.
No, you're good.
Yeah, you're crushing it. You're absolutely crushing it right now, Ed. I can't even begin to describe how well you're crushing it.
Crushing it so well, it's CBT.
Oh, you're crushing it quite literally now.
Oh shit.
Sorry. That was. I had to I had to
Oh,
redo it.
yeah, you want to grab from the top.
Yep. Sorry, I'm gonna grab top. All right, we're good.
Okay, there you go.
Are we putting this thing in? Just getting rid of it?
Okay. Yep. Oh, up. There you go.
All right.
Hopefully I'm safe.
Good luck.
Yay!
I would not have been safe.
You would not have.
No, not in that corner. Yeah, you had the. Oh, hello. Hello, little gentleman, little stupid gentleman, little dumbass gentleman. Hey, do you want to be tossed in the pit? Hey, quick question. Do you want to be tossed in the pit? Hey, quick question. You want to be tossed in the pit? Yeah, too bad.
Merry Christmas. I got you this money.
Oh my God, thank you so much. Do you want to toss it in the hole?
Last
Yeah, sure.
Christmas, I gave you my cash. On the very next day, you threw it away.
Last Christmas. Now we're in debt. I can't pay off my credit card.
Student loans are massive.
Oh. Merry Christmas,
The
everybody.
loan shark don't take money caps, but the very next day they don't come back. They don't grow back.
Merry Christmas, everybody.
Merry Christmas, everybody.
Merry Christmas, and to all a good, massive credit card debt. Absolutely fucking enormous credit card debt.
Just the biggest credit card debt.
Honestly,
bless our
just
APR,
as much.
everyone.
Yeah, honestly. Oh, this is back at the point, is the thing.
Yeah.
I think we gotta go.
Kind of
move
back at the
forward.
beginning.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah. Did we open the next point?
I guess so.
Thank you.
Yeah, we did.
Yeah.
I guess so. If you see a big giant head.
Should I put the
I
card in
will-
the hole too?
I will warn you. Oh,
Well, the
please.
thing, the thing is,
No.
the thing is it was funny when it was the money bag, but then now, But
There
then
is
now-
a doll around
Okay.
the corner here.
okay. Oh
Hey,
yeah, we
girl,
should,
hey.
yeah, we should definitely grab her. Okay, ma'am, I'm gonna need you to stay away from me. Okay, cool. I'm gonna need you to eventually stop screaming, but I'm gonna let you throw a tantrum for now. Yeah, I think. Oh, okay, that's fine too. I just really need you to. I'm gonna need you to eventually calm down. I'm gonna need you to eventually. I mean, you're fine for now. I think eventually you're gonna just need to calm down. I think eventually you're just gonna have to learn to calm down.
Ma'am.
This
Ma'am,
is
the
why we
Waffle
can't go to the
House does
Golden
not
Corral.
tolerate this sort of. Okay, actually, the Waffle House loves this sort of nonsense, but
We
you
can't
did try
go
this
to
at
the
a
Golden Corral anymore. This is why
Yeah,
we're banned from the Golden Corral, ma'am.
You did do this at the roast beef station, and it's kind of getting out of hand.
Yeah, and then all the roast beef was gone, and everyone was covered in little bits of meat. Oh.
I threw the money in the pit. I brought you all this junk.
I brought you all this screaming lady. I hope that
That's
it makes
what
you so
that
happy.
was.
Yeah. There you go.
Oh my
Hey,
god,
Will.
thank
A
you.
rat, a monkey.
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 Yummy.
Monkey.
I think it's
Time to a
time
skunky.
to monk. Oh, yeah, skunky. You're right.
Where am I? I've got to get out of here.
I've got to get out of here. Oh, we did miss something. Yeah, it's okay. It's alright.
I need some wife tail.
Do you think maybe it's a giant head?
Probably.
Your wife?
Floaty boy?
Ooh, ah.
The thing is I think they want to be thrown in a pit.
Oh,
Oh, the
Eyeball.
fucking eyeball! The eyeball! Oh no, I'm gonna blow up! No! Oh my gosh, the eyeball! Someone please save me, the eyeball. Eyeball, no. Okay, I'm good. I'm good. Come over here. Come over here. Oh gosh. Oh go. Oh go. Oh no. Oh no.
We're all doing our best here.
Oh, fuck.
Including you, Bomberman.
You fuck stupid. Oh, he's gonna blow up. Whee! I couldn't save you. I'm so sorry, Ed. I could not save you. I did not have the words.
Did anyone die just around this corner?
Not just around the corner. Oh, this guy wants to be tossed into... Yeah, come here. You want to be tossed in the hole? Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, you're gonna be tossed in the hole. Bye. Goodbye.
Ooh, another customer for Hole.
Oh, yeah, toss him in the hole. See? There you go.
There you go. Yeah.
Another happy
Easy.
customer being tossed in the hole.
Ask your doctor if Hole is right for you.
Doctor, can I
Side
please
effects of
have
hole
hole?
include explosion. Oh, hey, what's up? Another exploded boy?
There's a hole right over there, right to your left. Yeah, throw him in there.
Yeah.
Come here, bud.
Ah, fuck. Big eyeball.
Damn,
Big
it's dark
eyeball?
as hell.
Big
Zoop.
eyeball on ceiling. Also another exploding boy?
Yeah, come here. Come here, bud. Come here, bud. I think you need to go in the hole right now. Yep. No, no, get in the hole. Get in the hole. There you go. Bye.
Ah, fuck.
Hey, hey, hey. Come here. Come here. Bring your brother. Come here.
Hey, guess what? You're going in the hole.
Yeah, go in the hole.
You too.
Dumbass. Go in the hole, dumbass. There you go. Stupid dumbass. Did we get all the heads? No, there's another...
I got Ed. I don't know where Afra is.
We're in here.
Afra, say something cool from Half-Life.
I got it, I got it, I got it.
Okay,
You can
cool.
still say something cool, though. Oh, these motherfuckers. I'm gonna just scare you.
Yeah, just get the fuck out of here.
Yippee!
That's everyone.
Oh, I love coffee in my coffee hole.
That's right. It goes in the coffee hole.
That's right. It goes in the coffee hole.
Grand escape.
No.
No! Don't go back in there!
No,
Don't go
don't
back
be a
in there!
hero.
Don't be a hero! Alright, folks. I think I gotta... And I'm the host, too, which sucks. I should not have been the host. I think I gotta go to
Nah,
bed.
you're good.
I think I gotta go to bed.
Hey.
It's a good
But-
time for me to call it as well. So
If anyone wants to keep playing, y'all are in the... You can coordinate. Please feel free. But I do have to go to bed. Wow, thank you so much. Thank you for this gift.
Here.
Oh,
Yeah,
what a
Merry
gift.
Christmas. Have a good bed.
Thank you.
They're sleepy by mine.
Thanks everyone for playing with me. This was really fun. This is a ragtag group. I
Yeah,
really
thanks
enjoyed
for-
it.
I have no doubt.
Happy
Thank you
bed.
for asking me to play. I had a good time.
Literally
Yeah.
anytime.
Yes.
Literally anytime. Anytime. Oh wow. Oh gee.
yeah.
Oh, am I in danger? Am I in danger? Am I in
No,
danger?
you're fine.
No, I'm not in
You're
danger.
doing
Great.
not in any danger at all.
Everyone, please enjoy the rest of your night. I'll see you all later. Oh my God, you're rolling around like Speeder
Have a
Sound.
great
You
night.
better
Yeah.
run
Oh,
like
yeah.
Speeder Sound.
Yes.
Oh, that was super fun. Thank you all for hanging out with me. Yippee! Thanks for hanging out with Stream. Let's see where we're headed next together. Let's find out. Let's go check the page. But yeah, if you gotta head off and go to bed, no worries. It's literally same. Yay, Weepo. That was so fun. That was super duper fun. That was super duper fun. Uber duper pooper fun. Sorry. What do we Don't render the stream like a fucking third time, please. Okay. What do we got going on? Let's see. Ooh, okay. Birthday cake! Oh my gosh! Is it your birthday soon? Happy birthday! Ooh, okay, I got some choices for y'all. Ooh, I wonder, let me see if she's finishing up. We could go to see some Faz. Let me see if she's finishing up though. I gotta double check, chat. She's been going for... I think she's still going. Do you guys want some cozy Faz streams with a Faz partner streamer? Or do you want to see... Let's see, do we want to see... Do you want to see some Resident Evil speedruns? I think she's speedrunning it. Cat usually speedruns Resident Evil, right? So we can do Resident Evil, we can do Phasmophobia with a really awesome, really sweet content creator, or we could do Paper Mario speedruns. Nuts. Does everyone have any feeling one way or another? Anything in particular? She's having a nice chill time. Okay, so not speedruns, but Resident Evil will still be a fun time. Thank you for letting me know. That's my vote. Okay, so we got 1 for RE9, absolutely. So remember, we got Faz, RE9, or Paper Mario speedruns, which are very fun. But it is I don't know what the Friday night vibe is. Let me know what the Friday night vibe is. Boom, 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 boom. Anyone have any strong opinions? I was gonna do a poll, but I don't think we need to do a poll. Okay, we got Faz or RE9. Yeah, I was looking at Sailor Sugar Plum for Faz. So we can definitely do that. Faz and RE9. The Friday Night Vibe is... Okay, yeah, alright. I hear that. I hear that. I hear that. So we have a bunch of double ones for Faz and RE9. If you had to pick one... Spooky Friday Night. Okay. Which one's spooky? They're both spooky. Wait, which one's... RE9? Okay, so we got RE9 and RE9. Is anyone speak Faz or forever hold your pee? Basically. We'll do more Faz tomorrow. There's really no wrong answers, it's true. Faz? Okay, we got 1 for Faz. Anyone going to... You're holding your pee? That's fair. That's fair. You can hold your pee. You're allowed to hold your pee is the thing. So, okay, I think don't sniff the truck. That's not sanitary. You don't know where that's been. Don't sniff that truck. Don't sniff it. Don't sniff it. You vote Faz. Okay, we got 2 for Faz. We got 2. Who wants to break the tie? Tiebreaker? Tiebreaker? Resident Evil 9? Phasmophobia? Tiebreaker? Tiebreaker? Anybody? Anybody? Who gonna tie the break? It's okay. No, that's good. That's good. I wanted this. I wanted more votes, so it's okay. Who's gonna be the tiebreaker? Who's gonna be the tiebreaker? Faz. All right, we're raiding into Faz. Let's go say hi to Sailor Sugar Plum. I love Sailor streams. Thank you for the little poly rat. Thank you. Oh, she's not allowing a raid? Oh. I think she's doing like a raid protection thing. We should respect that. Yeah, we should respect that. That's fair. Let me do a shout out instead and then we'll go raid cat. Yeah. Let me do a shout out and then once the shout out is over, then we'll do... Yeah, so please go follow Sailor Sugar Plum if you're not following it already. And if you want to just go over, if you want to go see Faz, please, I invite you to please jump ship right now and go over. I really appreciate you sticking by, so no worries. But yeah, we'll raid into cat shortly. Yeah, she probably maybe has like raid protection on or something, which I totally get. It's Friday night, so I understand. She wants it to be really safe for LGBTQIA+ too, so that is very, very fair. And so we will respect that absolutely. Instead, we will raid out to cat.
Let's go say hi to Cat.
We're gonna go say hi to Kat. I will probably be streaming tomorrow. We're probably gonna do Faz. It's gonna be me, War Omelet, and Nicole. Totally understandable. Yes, absolutely. So yeah, if you want to go join Sailor Sugar Plum, please feel free. No worries, no hard feelings at all. I totally understand. Yeah, I will be probably streaming again tomorrow, or if I'm not streaming, Nicole most certainly will be, and maybe even P-Seg. Someone will be streaming. I'm certain. And after that, I am not sure. There's a bunch of speedruns I want to de-rust, but I've been working on VTubers recently. I'm thinking about working on VTubers on stream, so if that's something that interests you, let me know, I guess. But it would be like certain parts of the pipeline, because other parts are not very interesting, so we'll go find out together. I need to jump into Kat's channel, because I'm not in Kat's channel right now. Please, oh my, it's so slow. Please go to Kat's channel. Please load in. There you go. Here's Kat. I want to be able to say hi to Kat. Because OBS is slow and Firefox is slow. And I'm slow. Yeah, all right. Oh, yes, absolutely. This is great. This is a good decision. All right, bye, everybody. Let me wave you out. Bye, everybody. I'll see you later. I'll probably see you tomorrow. And if not, stay safe and, you know, and be good and all that stuff. Okay, bye. See you later. Goodbye.